Start the stream. Just don't cross the stream.
Damn it, you beat me to it.
Aha! We are of one mind. Which is scary.
Yeah, don't get lost in there.
Yeah. You wouldn't like it in there. It's
Hey Z.
Hey, it's my resident like super lumberjack. How's it going?
That's all right. Can't complain on use.
Oh, hanging in there. I mean, I spent pretty much the whole week thus far trying to get mods to work, or a factory to work, and I ended up just giving up. Yeah. There was something wrong with that building that I just couldn't get it to work. And then last night I have a test world, so I started placing all the factories that I've modded to test them in the test world, and one of them has a bug on it. Like, one of them has a bug, and like, you go into the log file and there were like 40,000 lines of just this error. It was just like 40,000 lines of just this error. Like every single tick rate, update tick, it was throwing this error, and I was like, damn it. Like, oh man.
Was it a modded building?
Yeah, most of the factories we're going to be using are modded to speed things up a bit. So we're not sitting around twiddling our thumbs all the time.
I was thinking whether it was modded from the beginning.
Oh, well, yeah, most of them were created by modders, but I went in and tweaked recipes. I would tweak, various things about the mod. I didn't think there were too many major things changed, but enough where I need to go in and mod some stuff. But yeah, I forgot to make a copy of my log file so I could see which version or what mod it was. But I'm gonna have to do them because I did a stupid thing and I placed like 6 factories, and then I went in to look at the recipes, and the game does not like that. Like, because it has to rebuild when you go into the menu for your productions. So this production chains menu, this has to be rebuilt when you add another factory. So it adds stuff to this menu, and I added like 6 big factories. That was a mistake. Because now I don't know which factory caused the error. There's like 6 factories, and then boom, I got into an infinite loop, and it just wouldn't. I had to like hard close the game. So anyway,
It's a pain.
the grandma's birthday went really well. 90 years old. Bunch of family came by. People I haven't seen for 20 years came up and gave their well wishes, and well, so yeah, it was fun. Big cake. I should have grabbed some, but I could just hear my mom and my doctor in my ear going, "You don't need that much cake." So I didn't grab any.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but probably for the best.
Yeah, I had 3 pieces. But they're little bitty pieces because they didn't know how many people were gonna show up, and so they bought this giant full pan cake, right? This huge cake.
Oh.
And cut it into small pieces, and yeah, about half of it was left over after they got done serving everybody, and then people went up for seconds, like me, and there was still a ton of cake left. So they just left it because the big reception or the big party was at was at her assisted living place because they had a giant like community room that we used, and so they just left the cake there and like serve the other guest cake, right? So everybody's gonna get cake who lives there, I guess. Alrighty. Yeah, these we need these what do you call these? Scott's lodgepole pine. We need these taken out because we have to do all of the sequoias by hand.
Yep.
And I kind of went in and rearranged some stuff. So the sawmill we're using is no longer up that damn hill, like a mile away from where we are. It's across the street. We just drag the logs across the street and pop them into the thing, and good to go. And we're producing lots and lots and lots of pallets of wood. So yeah, I wanted to like I wanted to get everything to like neutral. So I've sold pretty much all of our productions. Yeah, I've got the iron furnace and the modded sawmill now, the modded sawmill, and then depends on what we need to depends on what we need for that roller coaster. I may not have. I probably don't have a modded factory building for every product this thing needs. I'm just running over here really quick. Okay, so this thing is so cool. I hate that they have this all locked down and you can't plop this in another world. This is such a great map. I wish there was a way we could create maps with it. Okay, so required for the next step: wood beam, metal, floor tiles, and staircase railing. So staircase railing, I'm pretty sure we cannot make. There is a spot over here now. I have removed this building because reasons. So if we go to purchase, construction, production, I'm gonna put down. I have a modded building somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. Not that one. But I am gonna have to edit this after the stream because one of the either I have to edit the beekeeping mod itself, or I have to edit the master carpenter that I made. Because I don't think, where is it? There it is. Oh, it can make barrels. Oh, sweet. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. All right, where's the output? That's in the back. Okay. Output in the back. Let's do this. This is gonna royally mess up my terrain over there. Oh my god, that really messed up the terrain. Okay. Shnikes. Oh lord, that is not nice.
Does it think missing?
Yeah.
What's missing?
It says not all mods are on your system. I've already I downloaded the pack of modded mods an hour ago. I reloaded them, downloaded them again.
Does it tell you which mod?
No, everything seems to be available. Because I just added 12, which I didn't have. Oh, there's one unavailable.
Which one is that?
Collect straw at missions.
That is a hub. That is a
Aha.
that should automatically be pulled off of the mod hub from the game.
It says that's unavailable. Let me go back and see.
Yeah, that one Coffee pointed me to when I asked him. I was like, because I was doing missions in my test world, and there was all this straw left on the ground when I harvested, and I was like, I can't pick this up. He's like, oh, there's a mod for that, and I was like, oh, I need the mod. I need that mod in my life. There. The Master Carpenter is a great mod. Because see, it updated this. So I updated this with bunches of things and stuff. So we can again make empty pallets and pallets from chips. Because this thing also produces wood chips. I think. In various. Oh, maybe not. I thought it produced wood chips as well. Oh, there's furniture. Furniture makes them. More. I thought I added wood chips to all of these furnitures. But yeah, I'm using the production. There's a production production plus mod that allows you to tweak recipes, and you can add modifiers to recipes that are not required, right? That are not required, but that are that boost production. So you can have one. There's one that boosts the result, so you get a little bonus out of it, and there's another modifier that boosts the speed. Well, speed. We don't need speed as a modifier, certainly not. But this one will generate all of the things in the stuff. So floor tiles. Oh, we can do staircase railings. So I tried to be like, floor tiles are boards, staircase railings are beams, barrels are boards, and metal tables are boards and planks. I think no, those are beams. So beams. So I'm thinking like a table is like legs and a top. So, as far as the ratios of the recipes, I just threw it in there. I really should have put I really should have put a chips recipe in there, because it's weird that like these results, you'd think if you're building an armoire that you'd get the wood chips back. And what I tried to do, so I probably edited this a while ago, and I wasn't thinking, I just wanted to get it done. So we're going to need, for the roller coaster, we're going to need quite a lot of stuff. Okay. What do we have to move things around? We have this, which I think holds. Yeah, this. I don't know what do we have that for. And then this for packages. There is a. I added one of the mods. Trailers, I think. Where is it? There it is. So this here, enclosed trailer. I don't, it's, you're supposed to be able to load pallets into it, but I don't know how many pallets. Pallets auto load. Unreal pallets auto load. Yeah, like 250. Wow. That'll hold 250 pallets. So I think it actually, because it's not rendering them. Yeah, it's not rendering them, so you are able to load them in unrealistically. Because they are just a good, like, you could theoretically, if you really wanted to, move like boards just like you do, say, fertilizer. You could load board. I mean, it's just a resource that is by the leader, right? That can be, pretty much every resource in the game can be palletized. Oh, and I forgot to put this on live chat. There we go. 250 pallets. That sounds really good. We're going to go lizard tires, wide tires. Yeah.
Man, how many lizards would it take to make a tire?
Take a lot.
Suppose
Details.
it depends on the species.
There we go. Nice. I like it. Mud guards, of course. I hate that mud flaps are not like common these days. I get behind somebody, especially like in the spring when the snow is melting. No cars have mud flaps anymore. And man, does it the front of my car is just bad.
Yeah.
All right. Lizard logistics. I like it. Rear hitch. Ooh. That could be trouble, but I'll put it on there anyway. What's my balance? Okay. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of money because I sold a bunch of stuff. So main color, design color. What is the design? Ooh, top and bottom. That's kind of nice. I like this like dark red. Jack Moose gloss. Oh, okay. It is what it is. Rim color. How about jet black? Yeah, there we go. License plate I don't care about. It's too tedious. 250 cubic meters. Okay. Now, there she is. And we are going to need a truck to pull that thing. I know I could just teleport over there, but we're running like the Flash. Batter. All right, come out here. I'm going to put this to the test here. We're going to grab some planks and some boards and all sorts of things and stuff. So because they're not being rendered, we're not going to be able to open the back end and pull the pallets out because obviously not all 250 pallets are going to be fitting in there. Lizard logistics. Yeah, when I spotted this on the thing, this was like late last night before I went to bed. I spotted this trailer, and I was like, "Ooh, it can load a lot of stuff, pallet stuff." Make sure the train isn't coming because I don't want to get blasted by the train. That would be a bad day. That would be a very bad day. Now, I wonder if I could just load them right into the truck. That would be glorious. That would be so glorious, but I don't think... I don't think that's a thing. I believe they're all gonna like show up over here. So let's go here. Oh no. How many wood planks do we have? We have 58 planks. So I want this planks spawning, planks log spawning, wood beam spawning. Oh, get in. Open back door. Oh. Oh, it's automatically loading. So wait.
Please.
Oh, they're spawning underneath the truck. That is uncool. Oh my god, then they spawn in there.
Oh shoot.
Why aren't you loading? Alright, let's stop the spawning of planks. Why aren't you loading anymore? You only have 9 in there. Planks long. Oh, because they're different types. Oh.
Load one type at a time?
I mean, it sort of looks like that. So yeah, wood beam is what we've got in there. Planks long. Planks long. That's just planks. Move that over here. Planks. Yeah, these all look different. This is the original sawmill mod is what did it. This is planks long. Coffee pointed it out to me yesterday that all the planks are, all the wood products all look the same. So I don't know. I may have to go in and like fix that in some way, shape, or form. I didn't. Yeah, it was too late last night. The amount of hours that I've spent in the last week trying to get these mods to work the way that we need them to has been a lot. So I wanted to. All right, there's another long. There's another long. So this thing can hold a ton more wood beams. So I'm just going to say wood beams, spawn those. There we go. Now it should. Let's see how many wood beams. So I have 32 pallets in there. Okay, we need to stop the wood beams. The truck is almost full. Okay. Let's go drop these babies off. Close back door. There we go. I'm loving that this thing loads automatically. You don't even have to be in the vehicle to load this thing. That is whoever is behind like the Lizard branded stuff. Because there's a modding team out there that largely does like the Colossus Harvester, and like some of these modders are top notch. The features that they have are pretty amazing. So the first thing we want to do is deliver any that the roller coaster needs, because I don't know if they need any. So we can sell some. Wow, we sold them all. Holy shnikes, we sold them all.
Nice.
Okay, storage, they've got 20,000. They should be fine. But it's materials required for the next step. Why are they showing me wooden beams when you've got... It's saying I need 6,000 wooden beams, but there's 20,000, almost 21,000 in there. Metal floor. Maybe it's because there's other things they need. Okay, well, we need to go back. Planks. Okay, so let's not drop any more of that stuff off. I did not know they were going to grab everything. Let's go over and grab...
I think that mod has been updated. It doesn't have the same hash.
The
So, yeah, the collect straw admissions hash that is on the hub starts with 739. This one starts with 36 or 38, I believe. So it's an update.
okay, I'm gonna save.
Unless you could just copy that out and drop it on Drive. That would do it.
Yeah, it's like literally like a 10K. The mod is like 10K. It's tiny.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's a tiny mod. So let me alt tab out here. Sorry, everybody. Let's do there and mods and it's in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, let's do date. Crop. No. Where is it? Collect straw admissions. I'll just put it into the Discord. I mean, like I said, it's 10K, so
yeah,
not gonna break Discord. Yeah, that's the one I have right there.
Yeah, that should be.
Yeah, who would have thought, like,
Yeah.
literally, that was like, I think it was either yesterday or the day before I added that mod, and I'm like, this mod has been out forever.
Try now that I overwritten. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on until I checked the hash. Oh, right, they're not the same.
I wonder what the change log or what would be in the... So this is planks long. So let's spawn another batch of planks long. Here.
Man, is there another one? Shit, that one I just deleted. So, customization.
Oh, snap. Got it. Oh, wait. 24. This thing can hold...
3.
Yeah, this thing can hold 250. Keep forgetting. This thing is sweet. Oh, yeah. This is going to save our bacon here. This sweetness. I was a little worried for our Uber production how we were going to move, because one of the rules I want to institute in for Uber production is not having the factories auto distribute all the things. So I was like, how are we going to move that much material? I wasn't sure. Oh, the truck is just too far. So we are gonna, I think we're gonna absorb, yeah, planks long. Look at that. We absorbed all of the, and I love the rounding errors, right? I love the rounding errors. 57,999 planks long. Like, come on, really?
You know, honestly, I'm to the point where I think that many games should instead design their systems to use just a long integer and then just move the decimal place over. I think some programming language just have like a decimal variable. That would be the way to go.
I mean, that's kind of technically how floating point numbers work. I mean, you have the exponent bits that tell you where the decimal point should be, and then you have the mantissa, which is the actual number itself, which is where you get the errors. So the mantissa is usually, like, if you have like a 32-bit floating point number, the mantissa is going to be something like 24 bits out of that, which is the actual number. And then you'll have one sign bit, and then the rest of the bits will be the exponent bits. So, and the exponent bits is the thing that actually places the decimal point. But like, I don't know. When you're dealing with a lot of round numbers, there really shouldn't be a lot of decimal numbers. Like, how, when you're looking at grain or anything, it's like, whole numbers are fine because just the sheer volume. I mean, you're dealing with thousands. You're not simulating a single grain of corn. You're simulating an entire truckload of it. So you don't need super finite decimal points. At least I don't think you do. All right, we are going to.
I thought that floating point worked everything beyond the the decimal will be a power of 2, but in a negative fashion. So half, quarter, eighth, 16th.
Mm,
That's what I was taught in school anyway.
how are you supposed to drop? There we go. Thanks, Long. Getting a little worried there. Alright, let's go load up on some plankety planks. Trying to empty this sawmill out while I can, because once these guys get loaded in, we're gonna be going through a lot of wood. Whew.
Snicker.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Go first person. I drive better in first person. Alright. Double check the train is not coming. Good, good, good. Alright. Want to be about right here. Maybe a little bit more forward. $32 of these. Now these I don't. Well, yeah, I could use some planks.
Roll away again.
Do what?
Oh, this is painful.
Tough to haul the.
Well, yeah, he's not. I think he's talking about the modding process.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
there
that.
seems to be more that is updated, but I am blowing all of them away again. Because he wants to download the normal version of the modded ones. As
Well, one of the mods requires the base sawmill mod.
Yeah, but it seems to want to download of the ones you modded. It keeps downloading the unmodded version as well, which is a little bit painful. But it normally happens only the second and the third time I tried update.
Paper roll, empty pallets. Let's spawn one of empty pallets. Well, that was empty pallets. Now, what are the odds I'll be able to load empty pallets in here? Because these will help the recipes.
Alright, I'll get some more air while it's downloading again. Back shortly.
Alrighty.
Ready? I should have joined you last night just to get the mods worked out. I
Yeah.
just didn't want the headache. It's weird that he's having so much trouble, and we'll see what kind of trouble I get into. Because you had was Aram playing last night too, or was it just coffee mostly?
Arm did connect to me.
Okay.
But it wasn't last night. It was a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep the mods sort of in line.
Yeah.
You know, it kind of goes up, and then I delete some mods, and it's just sort of like I've been deleting the mods. Like when I mod a factory, I'll mod the factory, get it all done, and then I'll delete the original. So it's weird that he's like getting pinged to like install all the mods that I've removed.
Yeah.
See if
I see you added bridges. Nice.
Yeah, I added some bridges. Why is this trigger point so far away? I might have to edit this again. Now that I know how all the trigger stuff works. Yeah, this is a ridiculous place for this. This should be out beside the building, so you don't have to like.
Wait, make shipping and receiving the fundamental part of the operation? Make that convenient?
Well, I mean, it should be at least in a place that, I can pull a truck up to.
Yeah. It's just really weird when a game does that, Especially a game like this based on realism.
Yeah, how are you supposed to back a whole huge trailer up? Because the triggers, the way the triggers work, the product itself actually has to hit the trigger mark. Well, if the product is in the very front of this, 40-foot long trailer, I have to back all the way up just so it touches it. And it's like, okay, there we go. All right, now that I have pallets, I should be able. Where's the? There it is. We can. Planks, empty pallets, planks long. This will. Well, I've already got empty pallets. I have 7,000 empty pallets. That is fine. I think we're gonna need. I don't have any beams here yet, but let's go these. I don't know what we need at the roller coaster. I should go up and get a load of metal. Because we need metal at the roller coaster as well. I'm pretty sure we need staircase railing. So I need some more wooden beams. Everything else, we might need some floor tiles, although I don't want to enable this because it'll just use all of our long boards. And we might need some for chairs. I don't know. Does the roller coaster need chairs? Okay, let's go up and get some metal. This will be fun. I do like how the vehicles leave like dirt tracks and stuff. That is really cool.
Yeah.
You pull out of a place and it actually leaves, like, if it's dirty, it'll actually leave like dirt tracks. It's really cool. All right, this is the only place to get metal up here. I didn't move or sell this one here. You gotta go way out and then up. Oh,
Now I could.
there we go. Oh, that was jarring, by the way. That was really, I was like, for a second thought the system, just for a second, I thought the system had locked up again. And I was like, no! I cured that. I cured it. Alright, let's go over here. Over here.
Sorry, I would have given me a heads up, but I didn't know it was actually going to work. And welcome back, Z.
Oh, thank you.
There's another one.
Good.
We need Z to be the lumberjack himself to start cutting all those lodgepole pines so we can get to the sequoias.
Oh yeah, those.
Oh, I need to. Is the back door open?
Oh.
Yep, it is.
It's odd that I'm attracted to you, Z. I mean,
Whoa.
not to guys, but...
Whoa.
Oh, you do have a female figure, right?
Yep.
Okay. I gotta look from the side now. I wasn't sure that time, but when I first looked at you, I could have swore it was a female.
As always.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's the metal. Whoo! Oh, this trailer is a lifesaver. Oh my god, this is so good. This trailer is crazy. All right, we are gonna have to go up and get another thing of metal. And then probably build my special building so we can get more iron.
10 meter? Or do we not care that much?
Yeah, 10 meters is manageable. We already have the trailers that we can move it, so 10 meter is good.
Pretty sure that's the other trailer.
All right. Let's not go 40 miles an hour through here. We have 9 tons of metal on us. That's not a good idea to just blow through this. All right, let's see. Is it not loading the metal? No, it's loading the metal. We have a little bit left over. We have 5,000 left over. Required materials, next step. I've got everything. Well, okay. Staircase railing is what I need. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go. Let's drop the rest of this metal off at the what you call it. The thing. Master Carpenter. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move this trigger for the Master Carpenter. This is nonsense that this thing is so like crazy in the. Just gonna straight up go over the sidewalk. You guys don't mind, do you? Excuse me, pardon me. Yep, I'm just gonna go through here. See? The trigger isn't there because it's like, so I have to like go to the side. It's now, you know, because there was a factory I was working on this week. I mean, I spent hours trying to figure out how the unload triggers work. There it is. So, you know, I'm fairly well versed. Why are you not unloading metal? Metal. Oh, there's only 3,000 in there. Okay, what takes metal? I need some metal. So staircase railings are on. Armoire. What are the most expensive? Furniture, armoire. Let's look at prices. Prices. No. Prices. Furniture, 3,200. Armoire, definitely 3,900. Cat tree, really? Cat tree, 5,900 for a cat tree. Chair, floor tiles. I'm ignoring this one because that's the train. So it looks like the roller coaster does take floor tiles at some point. 3,500 in floor tiles. So probably want to enable that. Prefab wall. Don't even know where that goes. Oh, the roller coaster is going to need one of those too. Darn it. So let's at least. We're going to enable. We have staircase railings enabled. I don't have prefab walls in here. That's one recipe I forgot to add. So I'll have to jot down the recipe for that wherever it is. But let's make some armoire. That is longboards, planks, and metal, and those should be getting me some armoire right here. Why are we not using those? No, I am producing them. Planks long. Did my... Oh, I think I used the wrong... Yeah, the double ore. I'm gonna have to look up that mod and change that recipe. Because it's only using one of them. I need to use it. I need to do this one and this one and this one. All three of those, and then this one here. So I don't know. Where'd this come from? Aha! I can unload it. Awesome! I can manually unload this thing. Glorious. Let's move this in here. And this in here. Even though
Every
it's
now and then I seem to be getting some weird janky lag.
janky lag.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yep, I seem to do the same.
It's a lot of times it's caused because whenever I open my menu, it usually auto saves, and that causes a lag spike. So
Yeah.
that's usually what it does. Like what does it? But at this point, who knows what it could be? Oh, there's 16. Let's leave that by there. Why is there? I bet you it loaded it from the pallets. Oh, yeah, it loaded it from the pallets. Oops.
Yeah, just there I saw Z teleport like 20 feet.
I think that was me
He sneezed.
boosting in speed.
Ah!
Oh.
I was hoping Z had superpowers.
Thought I did.
Well, I guess it's not mutually exclusive. You could have superpowers and have teleported, or not teleported.
Mm-hmm. They usually call that admin abuse.
Abusing those admins.
There we go. Look at that. Load them in. Load them in. Beams. Beam me. Beam me up. Aha.
Huh.
Give me. There's 11 more in there. Yeah, and there's also a slight lag spike caused by when a tree falls, because the trees when they're standing there, right, they're not being simulated as far as like the physics. The second he cuts that log, it turns that entire tree into a physics object, and that can cause lag. So
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
This one didn't go very well.
Uh-oh, yeah. It spit out. There we go.
I blame coffee. Sure he did it somehow.
All right, we've got... Oh, this... I just can't sing the praises of this trailer enough. This thing is phenomenal. All right, so let's... since we're gonna probably get a load of wood here soon, I want to...
Buggy singing, that's a scary thought.
Yeah, it is. I need to go drop off these beams so we can start getting some staircase railing. Oh my god. I don't hit the buildings.
I'm sure it wouldn't bring us much money at all, but it's so tempting to just take the lawnmower and just mow all this grass down.
I don't
Because
even...
bales, hay bales don't bring in much, right?
With that, I don't even think that grass would drop grass. It's not very long. Like, I don't know, honestly. And can always try it.
One way we can find out.
Yeah.
Yep. This bit anyway. Oh, it even shows cut grass. I don't recall that from before.
Yeah, because you have to, in order to turn it into hay, you have to use a tedder on it. And the tedder will, like, convert it into hay, and then you bale it with hay. So, like, grass is a certain output, and then...
Yeah, actually, I meant the ground, or the roots. It actually shows the little cut grass. Not the clippings. There we go. That's the way I can kind of say it. So yeah, not the clippings, not the ends, the roots. I don't recall those staying on the ground before, but maybe my graphic settings are a little different, or maybe one of the mods took over on that.
It could be, maps themselves can be highly customized. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was, like, some map setting that did that. Because, yeah, a map can actually override, like, what bale textures are being used, and, like, yeah.
That's pretty cool. There's so many customization options. Although I suppose every customization option just adds more complexity to everything. Ah. There was a log in my way. I was trying to get it to pick up, but it's just a little bit too long. Every now and then they still come through at 10.1.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm wondering, like, how to... Because the thing cuts in 0.5 increments. There might be an actual setting somewhere that you can change that. I can't remember, though, like, where... I remember seeing it somewhere. There's a setting somewhere that dictates, like, increment, like, log cutting increment, and you might be able to get it to, like, 0.1, and then you could set it to, like, 9.9, and that would ensure something. Like, that might help, but it might not even be worth...
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I'm sure I saw the setting in the config.
It's rare that they're very intrusive, because usually I can just push them out of my way if they're in front of me, but that one was kind of angled weird. Didn't want to move. Oh, weird. I got a little piece of a giant sequoia in there.
Oh, yeah, I've cut down a few by hand, so there might be a chunk or two in there in the grass somewhere.
Yeah. What was the key for undoing all the belts?
L.
Oh, okay. I must have to be in the vehicle for that.
Yeah, you have to be in the cab. All right, I will leave that there till we get some more staircase wood. So what do I need to add? I need to jot down, like, a to-do list here. Vehicle can... Oh. I've got... You guys can't see it. I've got, like, an ocean of Post-it notes around me. Like, there's just Post-it notes all over. I got Post-it notes that... Like, I got one that shows me the directionality and the axis involved in Vintage Story. So, like, north... It's labeled so I know that north in Vintage Story is -Z, south is +Z, east and west is X. You know, so I got, like... Just because when I'm programming, it's like... how do I figure out like what directionality is? Okay, so master carpenter. So move, unload, trigger. Fix recipes because the recipes are borked. I'm gonna have to look up. The yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the way of doing the recipes. I hope that the mod itself actually gives you help. And then what we need to add prefab wall recipe.
If I may interrupt, where should I take this hollow wood?
To right across the street.
Right across the street. Okay.
Yep.
Modded sawmill.
You bet.
Thought that's where you said, but
So I want staircase railing spawning and armoire spawning. Armoire will be more or less our
go-to.
our money maker. Ooh, is this not gonna load armoire? Better load armoire. There we go. Yeah, baby. Load that armoire. Armoire. Load it.
Okay, this is humorous. I unloaded at the sawmill, but the pickup points must be 3-dimensional, because the only log that didn't pop out is floating in mid-air, being as it has tensioner belts.
Oh yeah, as a general rule, remove the tension belts when you unload the wood.
Yeah. Whoa, hey, I unloaded or on tension. Oh, why is it?
We're still producing armoire. Oh, and it popped out the staircase railing. Okay, well, I shouldn't have unloaded 2 at once. So let me fix that. Staircase railing right here. Oh. Oh my god. Why would you do that, game? Why would you just randomly make me pick up the damn truck? No. Bad game. Stupid, like yeah, I understand I'm Hercules with my strength here, but I'm literally looking straight at a staircase railing and it picks up the truck behind me. It's like, no. God damn it. Alright, let's... Pulling right next to it. There we go. Why aren't you... There we go. There we go. Grabbing those armoire.
And yes, everyone, he just likes pronouncing that.
I do very much. All right, I'm gonna while this is loading up my truck, I'm gonna go and take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Oh, break. Breaking all the bios. Huh, got a log that just does not want to load. It's at 10 meters. Wonder if maybe it's not even displaying that it has a slight variance. I don't know. Haven't seen that before, but I also can't say it's not a thing. Yeah, as soon as I shaved a little bit off, it loaded right up. Ooh. Wow. You would think the trailer itself would give a little bit of leeway.
Yeah, I think it should.
Yeah.
Plus minus 0.1. Be good.
Yeah.
0.2.
Silly computers.
It has to be exact.
Yup. There we go.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of coffee left. Oh. I could probably stretch out the output of this too, but with this, it's like perfectly for loading up stuff. It just doesn't output very fast. How much armoire do we have in here? 70,000 liters of armoire. Wow. Oh, now we're at 73,999. It's just stupid rounding.
Oh, speaking of rounding, one of the jobs I had, I ran into a rounding area where I was multiplying, and this is currency, you know, so it was kind of important. I was multiplying a floating point number by a specific integer, and it was off by 0.1.
Ooh.
Yeah. Or, oh, sorry, 0.01. So one penny. But I mean, there was nothing beyond the hundredths digit to multiply. So how the hell did it, you know, do that?
What language are you using?
It was basic, but I even imported I even went into Excel and I multiplied those two numbers, and even Excel rounded it wrong. I think I did have to use the round function, mind you.
Yeah, there was a. I remember years ago, and I don't know how long ago that was, but there was something years ago. I remember Intel released a chip, and on that chip, and it was. I mean, it was 20 years. It was maybe 30 years ago at this point. I'm freaking old. But they released a chip. I remember that they had to do a recall on. Because the chip itself had a rounding, like a really bad rounding problem. Like any math with floating point numbers would round it wrong. And it was like, yeah, this chip went out globally and they had to do a global recall because the chip was just bad. You know, because when you put a chip like that into a financial institution, bad things can happen. Yeah, I can't remember if it was like a Pentium or like what brand it was. I need to figure out.
Yeah, I think it was one of the Pentiums.
Yeah.
It might have been because I know it wasn't the first line of Pentiums. I think it was like the it was right before the Pentium 2s, I think.
We could get so much more. 4,600 compared to 3,900 for the train. That is such a different price. Okay,
Yeah.
Where is the train? Is it way up here?
I think you can rent it from a few different places.
Yeah, it's way up there. Or way down here. I just have never done that before. Oh, rent train. Yeah. There it is. Rent train. But I'm yeah, let's not do that. Not right now anyway. Silver Run Market. Where is that? Silver Run Market.
At some point I think you should just to see it done.
Barrel Factory. Master Carpenter Flooring. Shingle Factory. Art Accessories. Furniture. Wood Turner. Fire Department. Sunnyside. Vintage Clothes. Hotel. What does the hotel want? Silver Run. Oh, it's right on the main road there. Okay. All right. It's payday.
This side then.
Yeah, I imagine the angle you get them from is pretty important with that thing.
No, it says you're not allowed to cut the tree. So I'm wondering if it's where the machine is. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
There we go.
Huh.
The other tree up there I can't cut.
Oh, this one here?
Yep.
Wonder if I can.
All right, here we go. Money time.
Yep.
Weird.
Bingo, $348,000. All right, let's go.
And if nothing else, it's nice to just get rid of it.
Let's go get the staircase railings. What stop sign? I don't see a stop sign. There's no stop sign.
Yeah, this one's even a fair bit shorter than the other ones we've got. So I was only able to get 2 10 meters out of it, rather than 3.
Yeah, look on the map. Yeah, look on the map. We might have to buy 37 because you're right on the edge over there.
Yeah. I got the one that we were looking at,
Mm.
so it's all good.
Come on. Cough it up. There you go.
Dang it with the yawns.
Let's close out staircase railing. I don't know. I mean, do you think 29,000 liters of staircase railing are going to be enough? Let's go over here.
Whoa. Launched a piece.
All right.
Am I full already? I don't think so. Let's load this one in manually. Maybe it's a hair over 10 meters or something.
What the heck? You've got literally all of the ingredients for the next step. Why aren't you... What do we have to do something to engage it? Or what? Let's check this. Requires prefab walls, metal, wooden beams, chairs, barrels, buckets, planks, shingles. Wow, it takes all of the things. So I should be making chairs, barrels, buckets, planks. Yeah. All right, let's go over. Tables, floor tiles. And we need planks long. I think we're out. Yeah. Out of planks long. I think we're good on staircase railing. Chairs. Tables. Yeah, I screwed up the recipes on that. I can't believe I did that. But whatever. I mean, it's not using any metal, I don't think. Huh. Anyway.
It's a coffee.
Hello there.
Hey.
We can all be awake now.
Say what?
We can all be awake now.
Oh,
We got plenty of coffee.
I'll allow it.
Good timing because I just ran out of coffee.
Ooh.
Well, drink up.
Staircase rail.
How goes it, everyone?
Oh, it goes. And yourself?
Oh, not so bad.
Alright.
Busy day, but not too terrible.
How do you like? I've loaded all of the stuff into this roller coaster that it needs, and how do I like? Is it just like built over time or what? Because this thing is.
Yes. It is built over time, and it takes a long time.
Oh yeah, I just saw a number go down. Jeez, this is gonna be a while before that.
I don't know which mod does it, but there's a mod that tells you how long it takes to go to the next step. And it was like 40 some hours.
Oh, we're gonna hopefully it takes into account skipping ahead because
Yes, yeah, skipping time does work just fine.
We'll need to grow some more sequoias, so...
No way. Alright, we're gonna sell the rest of the staircase. 36,000. It's just... ugh. Okay. Yeah, copy. Well, I know one of my factories is sort of bugged out.
Mm-hmm.
It caused like an infinite loop last night, and I had to...
Which factory is that?
I made the stupid mistake of building like 6 of them at once.
Ooh.
And when I went into the production panel, it just got an infinite loop in the log file, and before I knew it, there were like 40,000 lines in the log file from a script error, and I was like, damn it, I don't know which one it was.
Yeah.
I was like,
I did have that happen, but then after I exited the game and started it back up again, it was fine.
really? But I wasn't able to save it.
Oh, yeah, because of that. Yeah, since I have my game set up for the autosave. I think when I just replaced it down again, it worked just fine. Give me a minute, just downloading some mods.
Some booty mods?
Mm-hmm. Which one is it now?
Make sure you don't update.
Yeah, there was one mod, the one I posted in the thing, apparently had an update last night or something, because I had just downloaded that, and
Yeah, that's another one with an update, but I think it downloads the older version. But if you update it, it will be newer.
Do you remember which one it was?
I think it was vehicle sale something.
The vehicle sale customizer?
Yeah, I think there was an update for that.
Vehicles, that doesn't sound familiar. Do I have that one?
I believe so, yes, but I thought you changed it to quote-unquote modded.
Vehicle sale customizer? That does not sound like one that I would mod or even remotely.
That was one of the ones that we talked about before.
I don't even know what that mod does, so I know I didn't change it.
So the used vehicle, it adds more vehicles to it.
Oh, right, because the settings XML is changed on that. That's why it comes up as there's an update for it, Z, is because for some reason the developer of that mod didn't include the settings outside of the zip file. So you had to unzip it, change the settings, and then rezip it back up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why that. Oh, I see 2 Oceroks on my screen.
Really? Weird. And hello.
It's cloned himself.
Yup.
Yeah, that is a frightening prospect. All right, we are making planks. Oh, we need these 2. What am I? Oh, we don't need paper.
I wasn't sure where we wanted them. The little pieces of giant sequoia that I've been finding, I put near the fence line. I don't know if you saw.
Oh, just toss them in here.
Toss 'em in the
This
thing.
is just a giant wood sink right here. Like
Okay.
all of the things. I'm gonna go sell that paper because it literally has no.
So is it a wood sink that's giant, or is it a sink for giant wood?
These are the questions that require answering.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I've never found a way, even with all the triggers and stuff, to make wood automatically sell, because there's literally because it's a DLC. I'm assuming they had to. Anytime you unload wood, it has to have a custom trigger on it. There's literally a tag called wood trigger, and you have to manually trigger the wood.
Potential lag spike incoming.
Incoming. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on, game. Do your thing. Update. As soon as I start moving, it's gonna trigger. I just know it.
Of course.
All right, let's load up.
Only 40% there loaded, so.
These pallets. I want to get these out of here. Over here. A pallet of pallets.
But how many pallets does the pallet have?
1,000.
Decent.
There it is.
And the fact that it weighs 1.1 tons in game.
I know. Great. You know how much? Like that would be a lot of pallets. Pallets are actually pretty light. You know.
Yeah.
Because they're usually made of pine, and that's like the cheapest, like lightest, crappiest wood out there.
Yeah.
Syncing data with other players. %. Are we gonna go beyond 17%? Or oh, there we go.
I sure hope so.
Oh, it must have jumped a whole bunch.
All right, let's spawn the paper and start loading it in.
Oh yeah, we have a decent amount of money now.
Yep.
Since we're waiting on the roller coaster to do its thing, do you want to double the workload and start building boats too?
No idea.
Boats also take a few days to complete and everything, but you get
Might as well deliver some things over there. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, coffee. I need somebody to go up and grab all the iron that's up at the iron mine and drop it off at the smelter.
I can do that.
Yeah. I don't know if you've been watching the stream, but I found a container trailer for a truck that is glorious. It holds 250 pallets of goods. It is 100% glorious. It's like this thing is going to be a lifesaver on the Uber production series whenever we do that. Like it's going to be crazy. All right, April.
I'm going to also, if it is okay, get a better vehicle to haul that stuff with and load it, because currently the stuff that's up there is very slow to do that.
We have a giant trailer. I don't know if you can use that. You might need another. But you're talking about like a loader?
Yeah, a loader, or I was actually going to go the conveyor belt method.
Conveyor belt method. What's that?
There's automatic loading conveyor belts, and I just got to drive them up there on a flatbed and set them down, and I don't have to spend hours with the front loader. I just wait for it to fill up the trailer, and then it's good to go.
Well, let's see here. I have to get used to doing this. One of the things is gonna when we finally do our Uber production series, I'm gonna be in charge of all the vehicles. So because I'm streaming and I need to do something, so I'll be running stuff around and doing vehicles. But I modded. Let's see. Oh, come on, game. Jesus. Here we go. Telehandler tools.
Oh no, you modded one of the bucket capacities.
I think I did. Wow, there's a lot of options in here. Shovel modded. No? What? Huh. There was an option on this. I thought it was. Huh, maybe not. I might have to go into that file again and change that. Yeah, I mean I did, but like it didn't take.
Oh yeah.
So the Bobcat shovel that I did.
Yeah. The one issue with that Bobcat is it does not have a high enough reach to get into this trailer.
Well, what about telehandler? Are there any telehandler buckets?
Telehandlers would work. Depends if you modded it. Wheel loader is going to have the best natural capacity. There's one with 10,000 liter capacity.
You mean front loader?
Yeah, the front loader.
Do we have any front loader mods?
We do not.
Uh,
the base game ones are pretty good.
Yeah, it's hard to modify the base game stuff. It's a lot easier just to open a file and yeah, that's 1,000 liters.
Oh, I forgot there is front loader and wheel loader. No, I'm talking about the wheel loader. That one's much bigger.
The wheel loader. Wheel loader tools.
Yeah, so at the very end of that, or at least it should be at the very end of that, should be the Volvo high tip bucket, which has a capacity of 10,000 liters.
Wow. So high tip bucket. Yeah, see that's platinum expansion, so none of those are actually a mod that I could open up and change. So
One that you could is maybe some of those CSZ buckets, but if you open up the CSZ zip file, it is going to be ridiculous of how many different zip files are inside.
I don't. I'm not messing with the base game stuff because then I would have to upload that, and you'd have to download.
Base game. The CSZ is not base game.
Oh. Anyway, so do you want that bucket or?
What I was planning on doing is if you go to belt systems, using the Lizard S-710 and the SL80-22 Quantum, and use that to load up the truck.
Okay. The Lizard S710, that's what one of the ones you wanted?
Mm-hmm. That's the one that picks up stuff off the ground, and then it puts it onto this other conveyor, the SL8-22, and that one will load it into the truck.
SL8-22 Quantum 80-22.
Yeah. Oh, did I say 8-22? I'm sorry. I have not had coffee today, by the way.
Okay, there's that.
Cool. We can take those and throw it on this flatbed right here and drive it up.
And then I'm gonna grab one of my sweet. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Twin straight with flappers. Bumper. Standard. Add-on. No. Visors, no. Strobe lights, no. Vinyls. Don't know what vinyls is. Don't know what that is. Cabin. Cloth. No. No. All right. And done.
Neat. It's a good looking truck. Although the tires kind of clip through the fenders.
Why aren't you spawning the last two paper rolls? I think we have enough pallets. Let's do paper from chips now. There we go. Are you gonna spawn one? Or is a pallet more than 1,000 liters?
Oh, I forget what those are.
Huh. Yeah, there's definitely more than 1,000 in there. Okay. So we have almost 90,000 liters of paper. I'm gonna wait one more set so we have over 90,000. Stop spawning. Yeah, this thing goes through wood like crazy. I mean, it's amazing how fast it goes through. And all right, so this. Okay. Where do we take? Where do we take the paper? Paper roll. Oh, again, almost $1,000 more at the. How much does a train hold?
A lot.
Like more than 92,000?
Hard to say. I'd have to look at it again, but it can hold a lot of pallets.
So if we go Where do we have to go to? We have to go way up here to rent train. But where do we drop off to the train? I wanna do this like offset at least once. I mean this truck, the unrealistic version of this box truck, holds 250,000 liters.
That's a lot.
That is a lot of material.
So you want to load all those pallets onto a train?
Yeah, well they're not really pallets in the truck. It's sort of abstracted.
Yeah.
In the truck,
like
but yeah, the rent a train is up here.
Yeah, there's one also right next to the paper mill farm or factory that you have there.
What?
I'm standing next to it.
Oh. I didn't even notice that. Okay. I need to go around, I think.
Well, as long as the train's not coming, you might be able to squeeze through right here, but it would probably...
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I don't want to have a factorial moment where I get blasted by the train.
Yeah. Have you tried to unload from that trailer? How well does it work?
It works just like it sort of works like you're unloading grain. You just open up the back and the thing that comes up triggers and says, "Hey, I want to unload," and it just takes it out.
Okay. But have you tried to like unload those paper rolls just onto the ground so they spawn like the...
Yeah, that you can do it that way too. It'll spawn. There's a key you hit and it'll literally unload and spawn.
Okay.
Oh.
That is probably what you're going to have to do because the train doesn't have a fill thing like that. But it's over here.
Ugh. Rent train for 1,000 per hour. Train is going to arrive soon, and it's actually going further away from us because it just passed us.
It's going to stop and back up.
Yeah, as far as like maps go, I have no unholy idea how they do the train thing. Like, Jesus, I have no idea how this works. So do I have to like drive up this thing in order to get it? Like,
it depends on how this is going to work because once the train is here, I'll see, and it might be easy and it might be difficult.
yay.
Okay, loading filter, loading, okay, cool. Bring the truck up here, if you can, and try and unload it from the back, or at least just for the moment, bring the truck up here.
Okay. Do.
And then there's a ramp on this side that you can, drive up.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, a little bit further, half a car forward. There you go.
Okay, so that's unloading that. How do you
So I'm looking here, and I don't know what mod does it. There was a mod that makes it so this automatically starts loading. Loading filter.
Well, how do you load it?
Oh boy.
That was weird.
You should be able to continue to unload the truck, and then you stand on the train car and hit Shift R.
Hmm. Okay, what? The problem is I unload and it immediately starts loading them back in again.
Yeah.
What? It's resisting. Stop resisting me. Stop reloading it. Can I stop that? Maybe I can close the back door. Yeah, let's close the back door and do this. It's not detecting everything here.
That one's a problem.
That one is not... I can't even lift it.
Now you should be able to.
It doesn't even detect it. Yeah, it doesn't even detect that it's sitting here. How would I just do it? Like, yeah, do this. There we go.
There it goes.
So, fit in here. Hit I.
Of course, this isn't going to carry as much as your thing is, but
Oh my god. There we go. Oh my... Okay. Tension belt. L? No. Unfastened tension belt. Oh. How did you do that? R.
I had to go on the other side of the train to get that to unfasten.
Yeah, can you do that again?
Yes.
There we go. Let me back the truck up. Okay, and then we're gonna unload it again. Can you hit Shift R on it?
Yep, it pulled 3 of them.
Oh yeah, it pulled. God damn it, the one right next to it is. It's just like linking that one up. So how many more are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be. Oh, saving.
Uh-oh.
Cut. Okay, let's take this one out here. Take this one out here.
And as long as it's not too close, it won't get funky.
Oh my god.
But if you just want to hand load the 2, that works.
It's like not detecting. Oh my god. Alright, so do this. This one.
It is funny, because of the mass of this thing, it does act like it's a heavier object.
There we go. And that's it for the train? That's all we can do?
That looks like it for this train. Some maps have trains with more flat cars, but it looks like this one only has the one. Either way, that's going to be a lot of money. Yeah, hop in that train and drive on forward.
Oh, I returned it.
Oh. Oh, you're not going to get any money. Quick, lease it again.
I didn't know you had to. I thought you just returned it and it.
No, you have to drive it yourself. It's weird. And it won't let you get in it until it's parked.
Ugh.
Sorry. Should have mentioned that.
Yeah, it's like. Okay, can I get in? There we go. Choo choo.
Hop back.
Welcome back.
Now what do I just like drive it off the map? Like what the hell do I do with this thing?
Just keep on driving, a message will pop up and it'll say return train and sell products. Yes, and there you go.
Whew.
Releasing, and then here comes the money.
400 grand.
Not bad.
That was a lot of
I
work
think-
for 400 grand.
Yeah.
All right. Now, where else can we? Paper roll, silver run market.
But yeah, because of the lack of the train's capacity and the capacity of what you have, it's probably better to do it your way with that truck.
Yeah, I still have 30,000 liters left. Well, that was only... Yeah, that was a fraction of what I had in the thing. I think I had like 80. So it used a little more than half of what I had in here. And... There's 173,000 with the rest of it.
Not bad.
All right. There we go. Why is it loading the back? Oh my god. What the hell? What? What? I don't. What?
Weird.
Why is it only loading the back? Oh my god. That is so strange.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had that issue.
Unable to load any more of this size. Like, really? Okay, well, we'll go drop these off. Stupid trailer. It'd almost be worth doing them at 20 meters and just having like 2 cuts of each, because each one of those trees is like 43 meters tall. I think thereabouts, something like that. Maybe they're no, they're maybe 43 meters. Those are sequoias, so that wouldn't work so well. So a 20-meter cut. Yeah, I mean we could do them at, what are those, 34? We could do.
It should be 36, I think. These ones.
Those are 36ers.
12-meter would be.
Yeah, there's not. I'm thinking like the trailer, because I just loaded this trailer and it only loaded the back half. So I was, for some reason, only able to load half the number of logs on that run, which is bizarre. Oh, it's doing it again.
I wonder if there's a setting of where it starts its loading at.
Unloading side left. Switch to passenger seat. Hire AI worker. Start loading. Unload. Like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna load. I'm gonna move these up to the front. Oh, no, I just wanna like force this thing. Maybe not that far up. Right there. Yeah, you got plenty of room. Oh, no, don't pick up the truck. No, not the truck. Pick up the log. There you go. Yeah, this worked last time we played. I don't know what. I don't see it when
I play
I'm.
Moss.
Me too. I don't know what I did, but I'm sure it was me somehow. Do you want me to pop into it and see if it works for me? Because it was working just a little bit ago.
Well, goddamn log. Can you please get in there and stay in? There you go.
Yeah, maybe eating, but I can.
Yeah, now it's saying unable to load.
Huh.
Loading area full. I had this issue in one of my test worlds. I cut some logs down and I loaded a trailer up. I was loading stubs, those little stub ends, and it literally loaded the trailer up like one layer on the very bottom of the trailer, like one layer here, one layer there, and then I was like, I'm full. And I was like, what? This is the exact same thing that's happening. It's telling me it's full. Shift I, Shift R.
Well, if you want to come up to the iron ore site, you can see what I'm doing to load up this trailer.
Yeah, let's try to... Oh, now this log is not loading, period. So, oh yeah, 10.1. All right, go to the stubby end. Cut off a bit off the stubby.
Yeah, I'll see if I can.
Because maybe it's like a setting or something that I have. I don't know. Maybe I messed something up in my settings somewhere. Yeah, don't drive over the stumps.
I thought it was close enough. Or far enough.
Nope.
Whatever.
You,
word.
yeah,
Yep.
you can't drive over the stump. Period. You just can't.
I'm just not in a good position physically in the world. Okay, still it's just loading the back, but maybe once that's full, or maybe I should force it to unload and reload. That's weird. It was herky-jerky when it was loading those. Should be able to thread the needle here.
Oh my god, it actually loaded one.
Huh.
Why the hell did that work for me?
Game doesn't like you?
It must not like me. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, Coffee wanted to show you something. If you want to
Yeah.
check that out, I can get these loaded in.
Equals... Oh, save. All right.
Definitely beats taking a.
Oh, wow. So this...
125. This pile was completely full just a moment ago. The truck is almost full now.
Oh, almost 100,000 iron ore. Wow. So this first thing, the S710, actually pulls it off the ground.
And then this one is nice just because it has a high enough reach to load it into a trailer.
How do we turn them off?
It's off now. When you get out of it, it turns off. It was just finishing unloading the belt.
Yeah, this first one is still on, or the second one is still on.
That's weird, because it says it's off, but it might just be doing weird things. But once the truck's out of the way, it won't do anything. anything, and it's not loading anything into the truck right now, so it's just a weird visual
Oh,
glitch.
okay.
But yeah, your truck is full of iron, 91%.
Wow. That's a lot of iron.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be heavy. Well, I guess not if it doesn't update the mass. But
Wow. Is the looks like this thing has some in it. Yeah, this thing has 1,000 in it.
oh, hey, look at that.
Let's go over here.
Yeah, the truck seems to be sliding.
You don't have access to this land.
Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, oh, come on, stop! Please stop. I don't think this particular trailer has the mass update disabled.
Yeah. Well, 100,000 liters is not. I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but it's not. 6 million like we had some of our vehicles.
And of course, in this case, though, it is 100,000 liters of iron ore. There it goes.
Yeah.
And
There.
8,109 liters.
All right. Oh, you switched in. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Let's. And this is why you have a truck that's 1,600 horsepower, by the way. Duh. No, no, no.
Oh boy. Look at that.
Slow it down. Slow it down. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that was a lot of mass.
Yeah.
All right. I got to check the map really quick.
Fun. I can guide you if you want.
Oh, man. Just trying to get an idea. So we definitely have to cross this, I think. So we have to get over here. Although I could build my advanced factory, but I have a sneaking suspicion that it's the advanced factory that causes problem. Because one of the recipes I added to the factory was smelting iron.
Yeah, the factory that we have currently is not going to be able to hold this entire trailer load.
Hopefully this bridge holds.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Right? Take a right?
You can take a right or you can go straight. Straight might be a little easier.
Hello, Artemis.
Hello, Artemis. How's it going? Oh, we're creepy crawling up this mountain.
He's a creepy crawler?
No, that's you.
Oh, okay.
Ooh wee! Look at how this is. We're making it, boy. I'm really glad I gave you the top end truck, because yeah, we would not have been able to lift this with the trucks that we have are a third of the horsepower this thing has.
Yeah.
Okay. I know there's a sharp turn up here.
Yes, take a left.
Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow. I'm hitting the brake as hard as I can.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay. Okay. We have a right up here. Another river.
river and through the woods to Buggy's house we go.
Huh?
Yikes.
The iron smelter we go? Yeah, I'm tempted to do the factory up here, because that would smelt this iron a lot faster. Not that we need it.
But iron is a very big, good money maker in this particular map. And the train holds a lot more iron than, well, probably not as much as your truck does, but...
Alright, so where are we going with this? Okay, I think we're just...
Yeah, cross the river again, and then take a right.
Yeah, okay. That is going to be a steep ass hill.
Roll of metal sold across the train tracks at 6,000. Oh no, not this one.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, cross the river a second time. And then it'll be the next right.
How much do you think 100,000 liters of iron ore weighs?
Suppose we could look in the game to see what the mass value is on that.
And then a left? Or do we go right? Do we go right here?
Left. Go left here.
Whoa.
And then...
Whoa! Look at that! There's so much...
Torque.
Wow! That's the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah. That's what you get with realistic physics simulations. You get like drag race style. Alright, I think I know where we are.
There will be a up ahead, take the right fork, and that'll be
Just more pitch.
We got to be very careful going down a hill. Is there like a... Jake brake is on. I don't know what Jake brake is, but...
ninja brake. But it really doesn't do too much. It's just the base game. When you're not on the throttle, it slowly comes down.
Okay, I need to...
Go right up the hill, and then double take it to the place.
Oh, there's a bridge. Over the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think this truck would have any chance of doing this on a legitimate dirt road.
Well, yeah, the traction of the wheels would be the problem. The horsepower, it could probably do it, but the traction would probably not be able to do it so well.
Yeah, you'd be digging yourself a hole really quick.
So I need to look at what the recipe is. Because I know my advanced factory, one of the things you get back with the recipe that I made is stone, because I wanted a supply of stone. So let me look at what is this.
Just ore to metal.
Yeah, I need to know what the ratio is though. Let's see. Here, metal. 416 to 380. So I think mine is actually worse as far as the ratio, but you get stone back. We don't really need stone on this, but the cycles a month on mine are like way higher.
It goes by fast, yeah. And then of course yours, you could take that stone and then take it to your lime crusher and get more iron ore out of it.
Yeah, so let's do, I know... do this. Is there anything in this thing? There's a little bit of metal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell this baby. Goodbye.
Two quick things here. Artemis asked how we're all doing. And for some reason my truck is stuck.
Hmm.
Maybe the brake that you engaged on everybody's? I don't know.
No.
No,
Done it.
I didn't. Yeah. Let's see. Farm factory. No, farm supply. Farm factory. There it is.
Oh,
Let's
it's
see.
a park.
Yeah, how'd that happen? I didn't touch anything.
I don't know, but I'll check a keybind for park.
Oh, I did hit the minus key though. Because that's my mute. Push to mute.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
How about I put it over here?
I'll look for park.
Well, right there. How about? It's a cool looking building. Okay. That should be, yes, iron ore to metal. So yeah, it takes 1,200 in. Ooh, we need some pallets up here. Can you run? Well, yeah. I was gonna say run down and just grab by hand a single thing of pallets and bring it up here to drop it off, because that would give us a boost of 15% to the production here. All right, now I should be able to offload.
Or did you already do it?
Do what?
Did you bring the pallets up there already?
No, I just built the thing.
Okay, then I will go and get that.
We don't need a truckload of them. We just need, like, a single thing of pallets. Oh my god, stop. Oh wow, this thing weighs a lot.
There you go, Oz. It is semicolon colon.
Semicolon colon. Huh.
What am I hitting? Oh, I'm hitting, there's a bump right here.
So weird. Because, yeah, I'm sure I didn't hit that. That's way out of my wheelhouse. Or, well,
Oh,
the
god damn
buttons
it.
I push. Okay, it looks like we have all of the 10-meter logs loaded.
Oh, there it is. Open cover. That is a lot of iron ore. Let's dump her. Whee!
Oh, that almost put me to the ground. I'll do that. And there's your pallets. One stack of them.
Excellent. Now we should be able to trigger this. Yeah, cycles per month instead of 24, we're at 14,400. Way better.
Much better.
So we should be producing lots of metal now and some stone. And I actually added this trigger. So all of the work that I did trying to get the other factory to work, I learned how all these triggers and all the XMLs and all that stuff ties together. So this didn't originally have a place to unload like stone, and I needed to be able to unload stone out of here in bulk. So yeah, I added that trigger. You can pull a truck up and just fill it with the stone that this thing puts out. And yeah, we're good to go. So this thing is making us metal again. Glorious. And it also makes French fries because, you know, it's what happens. And then this is all the clothes. So
right.
all clothes and fabric and all that kind of stuff. Okay. This is good to go. That is going to be a lot. That's 98,000. I mean, it's going to be maybe 45 pallets of metal, which is a lot. Could be wrong. All right. Let's turn this corner here. I think one of the other mods I downloaded was a set of trailers that wasn't as, like, these are like a 53-foot trailer. Like, I was hoping to find a set of trailers that I could mod that were shorter, a little easier to manage, but then up the capacity. That would be nice. But, you know, whatever somebody wants to do with their playstyle, I guess. Let's see. Is the train coming? No, it's not. Good. Okay.
Got a little chunk of what looks like one of the sequoias, but it's like it's not there. Yeah. I mean, as long as it doesn't interrupt driving or anything, that's the important thing.
Ooh, you started cutting the sequoias down.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah. You don't have to limb them. You don't have to take the limbs off.
All
Right? You just hit it and take the foliage off. You just sort of tap your thing. Oh,
Yep.
that one I did automatically. Yeah, just take the foliage and then just drag it over, just to get rid of them.
Foliage.
There we go.
Were you using a normal chainsaw to cut that down?
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know what mods the chainsaw, but yeah. Oh, we missed one. Oh, that is in the way. Let's move that out of the way. That looks so funny. It's like what is that tree? 43 and a half meters tall. Let's hide the telephone pole. Transition pole. Let's hide this one over here. This one right
Really
here.
good idea. Can we hide the fences too? Does that
Well,
work even?
I want
Theoretically, you should be able to.
I want to hide this. That right there. And then where's the interesting, the wire. Huh. Yeah, in my test world, the wire is actually part of the pole. In this one, the wire is a completely separate object. That's interesting. I wonder if it has...
Must have been the way the modder.
And then you gotta boink, load it in. You gotta manually trigger the pulling of wood for whatever reason. It just doesn't automatically do it. I don't know why. Why it would be different. Let's load this. All right.
Huh. Not getting the green, you can cut this indicator.
You might have to get a little funky with it.
Oh.
So satisfying.
Take that, nature.
I don't know how much it affects it, but you probably don't even have to remove the branches.
Yeah, they're just easier to move. Plus, it gives. If we didn't, I mean, we would overload that. We would literally overload that sawmill really fast if we didn't actually spend any time with the tree at all.
Let me try another one. Maybe it's just that tree doesn't like me. Yeah, I got a green indicator on this one. Weird. But now I'm not able to repeat it. There it is. Huh. Okay, let me go back to here. Okay, I hit it from a different angle, and now it seems to be good.
There we go.
Yes, this tiny little saw just zips this sucker apart. Perfectly logical.
In you go, Mr.
I
Mr. Tree.
thought you knew that we threw logic out the window a long time ago.
Oh, we're up to 100,000 liters in the thing itself. Oh, look at planks. 128,000 liters. 160,000 liters of beams. Oh, 133,000 liters of paper roll. We have almost twice as much paper roll as we did when we loaded up that train. Woo!
Oh boy, actually surprised they got this level of detail. You can actually trim the branches, not just cut them off. You can trim the little stubs on them.
Yeah.
You can the main tree.
Yeah.
But that's too much futzing around. Plus you risk chopping the limb off.
Oh,
The
that
trees
is
or
the
your own?
sawmill. Sawmill. Okay, paper from wood. Pallets. Do we need? We have 48,000 pallets. I don't think we need any more pallets at the moment. So I'm just. It's a sink for wood chips. I mean, there's going to be another sink for wood chips. What was it that wood chips make? It was something like, it wasn't animal feed. It was like biodiesel or something, wasn't it?
Oh,
Sounds right.
is one thing, yeah, that it just creates.
Yeah, this one's not giving me. This one's not giving me a green. What is going on here? Why is...
If you futz with it enough, eventually it should.
Probably a
There.
different angle.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just flipped my chainsaw around the other direction and it was like, oh, now I can do it.
weird.
All the little bits and bobs off of them. I have to do it fast because my chainsaw is... I have it set so high that it can cut this thing in no time flat. For funsies.
What time?
Oh, our trees are tied together.
Might have to drag them both.
Alright, well, I'm just trying to take the branches off so I can see what I'm doing. This is how you do it, right? You just tap 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 tap.
Yeah.
Of course. Completely realistic.
100%. Ah, dang it! My chainsaw is too fast. It cuts the tips off of these little branches so fast. Oops, there's another one.
Just the tip?
Just the tip. There we go. Now I can get up here. There we go.
Okay, it looks like the power poles or the power lines are
Not collision?
yeah. I was trying to think of a word. There's something like, you know, permeable or passable or something. Not like it matters. You all know what I mean. Just bothers me when I can't think of a word that I should know. Boink.
English.
Yeah. English number 1.
Let's just toss that 42 tons.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's another 42 tons. Cause this is how Superman would log, even though Superman wouldn't be a logger because, you know, go ahead and trigger that, boss.
Maybe Wolverine?
Well, Wolverine he heals, but he doesn't have the strength of Superman.
No. But he was a logger, at least in one of the movies. 17,000 iron ore left?
Oh, there's a bunch of little bits and bobs around here. Damn it.
Yeah. I tried not to chop any on mine. I don't think I got any, but...
Yeah, I have my thing set up so fast that it just like... It's just too fast. I think I have it set to 2 seconds.
Oof.
Chop,
Not even a
chop,
minute, maybe.
yeah, chop a tree in 2 seconds. It's just like, zip! And it's just, yeah, like a... Because I was tempted to get that there's a lightsaber mod that gives, instead of a chainsaw, it's a lightsaber.
It's an amazing mod.
And I was like, oh, that's so tempting. But I didn't get it, because reasons.
Disney owns that IP now, so you know you don't want to get sued to oblivion.
Well, I was kind of worried because the sound effects,
Yep.
because Coffee said the sound effects are also accurate, and I don't know if those sound effects are like trademarked. You'd think that they.
Oh yeah.
Well, it would be hard because I actually know like the sound effects are really old, and I've seen a lot of like parody videos and stuff of people like that use those. So
I believe many of them will actually pay to get it. I think it's not very expensive. At least it didn't used to be when it was under LucasArts. But now, who knows? Because Disney is like the...
well, you think Disney would
not just king, they're the emperor of copyrights.
yeah, you think that they would be willing to do that because of how much they're bleeding money right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of people who, you know, like live in Florida and live close to, you know, to the parks, and they'll sell like mugs that they just glue some little black ears on top of them, and they get a visit from somebody who says, "Hey, no, you can't do that. You can't sell those."
Well, yeah. I mean, you gotta protect the copyright. You can't let people. But believe it or not, Mickey Mouse is one of those IPs that's going to be going into the public domain soon, because it's been almost 100 years.
Of it.
Right.
Yeah. So like we're talking about like the Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse.
Right.
Is what's going to be public domain soon.
I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do something about that.
Holy cow, we have 264,000 liters of wood into this thing. I knew once we started doing these sequoias that the wood would just build and build and build and build. How much does it store? Well, yeah, it stores 1 million. But, okay, we have ourselves, let's go check, equals
Go. Right,
this
I will be right back.
visit.
All right.
Oh my god, could this go any slower? We might need to skip ahead.
They cast.
Yeah, let's get... let's pause on the trees for a second. Get this tree finished and loaded.
Alrighty.
And then we'll skip ahead a day. Although Coffee just freaking went AFK, so it's going to be hard.
Yeah.
God damn it. Might as well do the... Is this not there?
Yeah, the little stubs. I think that's like the when you notch it, the little
Yeah.
notches. I don't think they're real.
That man back there is not real. Did everybody see that video on Twitter? That was the most glorious thing I've ever seen.
No, I haven't.
This woman just loses her mind on an airplane, and she's just yelling, walking up, "Let me off this plane! Let me off this plane!" And everybody is sitting in their seats, like looking at this lady, like, "What is like? Is she having like a nervous breakdown right now? Like, what is going on?" And she points back into the back of the plane, and she's like, "That man back there is not real." And everybody in the plane, it's so funny, the video, everybody in the plane like looks behind them, like, who the hell is she talking about? And that somebody like posted that on Twitter, and it was like, what is going on here? That man is not real. Like, what kind of drugs was she on? And the memes and the jokes and the stuff that came out were just, they were so good, because there was one response that was, somebody posted like, "Here's that guy," and it was like a marionette puppet sitting in a chair. It was just like, it was so glorious. Like, that man is not real, and it's like, yeah, there's just like puppet. It's glorious. But yeah, it was one of those, like, people don't know like what happened. They're posting on Twitter like, whatever happened to this woman? Like, who is she? Because the internet is usually pretty good about finding someone, right? Like, they're usually pretty good. Let's just take these and toss these.
So,
Toss
yeah,
these
you
over
mentioned
here.
the marionette. That made me think of something. They should do a grown-up Pinocchio and just have him go, "Oh."
Oh yeah, there was tons of memes that did that. There's just tons of them that were like, yeah, the guy's not real. All right. Okay, so we might want to. Did you do a mow grass test? Were we
Yes.
able to get?
Right here.
Oh.
So yeah. You can
Oh
see
yeah,
those,
look at
like,
that. We got
trimmings.
little stubbles. Okay.
Yep.
Well, until Coffee gets back, we're gonna want to do something.
Sure. Woohoo!
Can I unload? I want to unload these. Because these are the sequoias. I don't want... Yeah, I don't think we can grab these. Let's go here. Lower. Raise. B. I don't think you can unload those. Oh, I see Coffee moving around. We might be able to sleep now.
Coffee back.
Yes, sorry about that.
All right.
Welcome back.
Take care of something real quick. Oh,
I'm
are
gonna.
you trying to unload the pallet of seeds from?
Yeah, I was trying to unload because those are all the sequoias, or yeah, the sequoias, and that's.
Oh.
I wanted to unload those. Sleep.
Yay.
Somebody want to run to the roller coaster and see like what kind of progress is made on it?
Well, if you can't unload the tree planter, you could probably use the dev controls and make it happen that way.
All right. Okay, yeah, I can do that.
It is still going.
Oh man.
And it's November, and it's icky. Wait, why is it November 2nd? Why? What is going on? Why?
Is there 2 days per month for some reason?
Why did I? What?
Yeah, because I thought it was November 1st last time. Or
Yeah, for some reason, days per month is set to 2.
Weird.
Okay. Let's. I'm gonna save it manually.
There.
And then we are going to sleep. Wait. What just happened?
I think we slept an hour.
Oh. Ha! That's funny. Sleeping is not currently possible.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't let you sleep directly after.
There we go. I just had to let a minute go by. Yeah, we should pop into a new month. Yeah, that's why the roller coaster was so bad. It was just a day. Maybe.
No, with the roller coaster it goes by hours, so not months or days.
All right, now we're in December.
But now that we've slept approximately 18 hours or so, it is getting close. The largest amount required is floor tiles, and that's only 200 left, so it should be done by the day. With this step.
How many? Do you know how many steps there are offhand?
I want to say 4.
All right, so I really should invest in the Sleep Anywhere mod, but or just build this house somewhere else. This is Coffee's house here.
Hey.
All right, one more day. Oh, I see snow. No. All right, there we go. Do 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 do.
Oh. There is actually 11 stages to the roller coaster project.
Holy shnikes. All right,
Yeah.
floor tiles. Damn it, I forgot to load in floor tiles.
And I think the problem we're going to run into is the prefab wall, because I don't think your factory creates that.
Yeah, that was one of the things that I realized. So we can, during December here, let's at least cut the grass. I don't know what gives us the most money here. Go to here. So I'm sure we probably want to tether the grass. So grass is that. I mean, God, is what? 17 $17. Turn grass into hay. That is not a whole lot, but I mean, it's something to do. Get a tether going. I need to load up some stuff and things here, so it's gonna take me a hot minute. Floor tiles. How many floor tiles do we have? We have 0 of the floor tiles. Why do we have 0 of the floor tiles? We have tons of barrels of all things. Barrels. Really? Why do we have so many barrels? We have tables. We don't have any chairs. Why do we have so many barrels? I'm going to have to look at my carpenter mod. Shared. Check. Shared. Production. There's a flag on the production lines for shared production where it's either. So the two different options are it focuses like it for a production cycle, it just does one of the items in the list. And the next, like it's just like, and then there's an option that all of the recipes that are active, it does it all on the same tick. So I think this Master Carpenter might be the wrong thing.
Oh.
So floor tiles
Doing all the barrels.
is going to be long planks. So we're going to go over here. Hey, look at that. We're down to 22 liters of wood. So floor tiles, planks, wood, planks long. Let's spawn you in. Open back door. I opened back. Why? Oh.
It might have been because you got out of the truck too quickly.
Jesus. There we go. Oh, we're gonna fill this beast. 250 pallets, please. We have enough. We have enough in here. Planks long, oh baby. And we could use some more trees in here. Because we are out of wood.
I was going
Alright.
to cut one, but Oss is mowing at the moment, so I don't want to block his path.
Oh no, that's
Have a sequoia land on his head, that would ruin anybody's day. You want to get a tedder? Should I get a tedder? Purchase tedder. And I've got
Oh,
can't hit
I
me.
almost missed, or almost got him. Yeah. Now the catch is, if you bail it, it is worth more bailed than it is loose inside of the forge wagon.
we have a baler. I just want to, I've never tedded anything. So do we want the 17-meter one? Like,
Yeah, that'll make it go by fast.
yeah, but we don't. If you mow between the trees,
Oh yeah.
it's gonna be kind of hard to ted the stuff. I don't know. Is ted the singular of a tedder?
Yeah, that works.
Let's get the. I know this is just more tedious. I'm gonna get the 4-meter one. Do we even have a tractor to pull this thing?
We do have one. It's attached to the tree planter at the moment.
$15. All right, tedder has been purchased. Look at all the grass clippings around here.
I like how Oz just goes underneath the tree.
Yup.
Alright, I'll go grab... Let me get this. V... F12... Vehicle... Empty... Tree samplings... Request failed!
Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't always work. I was afraid of that. There is another thing you can try that might work. Detach it from the tractor and then move away a little bit and reset it to the shop, because usually resetting something to the shop empties it if it's like a trailer.
So you go in here. Where am I? There I am. Okay, I can't be standing because my arrow is like my arrow is right at it. Come on, where is it? Too many. I have too many damn vehicles around here. All right, let's move this guy. Oh yeah, I need to sell this thing too. This Bobcat, so I can remove the mod. I have the modded Bobcat that goes faster and has more horsepower.
Okay, Bugs, here's an easier method. Go to the store and then go to owned items, forestry equipment, click on it, and then hit show on map. Should be backspace. And then that'll pull up the map thing where you can easily reset it.
Oh, I can't. Oh, there it is. Reset. Boink.
Hey, it dropped the pallet.
There we go. Pallet of giant sequoia. Get out of here. Even though they're awesome trees, and I would love to have them in other maps. Let's also go to purchase. We're gonna go down to here. We're gonna go to skid steer, and we are going to sell the Bobcat. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna go to where is it? There.
Oh, that's so funny.
There's the modded version.
Oh, okay, got it. Did you turn off the winter weather effects?
By the modded version. I don't know. I don't know what settings I used here.
Okay, yeah, because for me, everything it's all frosted over looking. The trees have snow on the branches and stuff, but on your stream, everything looks
I have
like
snow on. Snow is on. Vehicle control, whatever. Trailer fill limit. Trailer fill limit is off. Okay. I was gonna see like.
Visual month is off? Huh? That's so funky.
Time scale, yeah. They're all have traffic off, of course. Seasonal growth on. I changed the days per month. This was wrong, but fixed visual month. What is that? Set weather specific one should always be visible.
Yeah.
What? How what?
So that makes it, if you want the environment to look like it's always summertime, you would change that to make it be like, May, and it'll always look that time.
Oh.
Or if you want it to always look wintertime, year round.
That'd be weird pushing snow in July or looking like frosted in July.
Well, I think if you do it that way and you have seasonal growth off, you don't have months. You're just stuck in that 1 month, repeating the same day over and over again.
It's like Groundhog Day.
They implemented that because there happens to be a bit of a bug where you get a weird texture flashing. The trees will flash in and out of existence when they have snow on them, or when it's fall and they change colors with the leaves. It's a weird thing. well, I don't know if it's full. Yeah, it's probably full. It looks like there's another pile worth of iron ore to collect. Do you want me to work on getting that?
Sure.
Since it's there.
Yeah, might as well.
And that way we could take and sell a boatload of iron ore. Or iron.
Alright, here's the new and improved Bobcat.
That's weird.
There we go. And we got the tedder.
Yep. I brought it. I'm popping out for some air. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
You know. Well, guess no sense in saying later, but whatever.
Woo!
That was a good one.
I knew it'd be close, but I was pretty sure it wouldn't hit you. Pretty sure. There is some at the end there.
Oh, there goes coffee whizzing by us.
Yeah, only going 98 miles an hour on this 2-lane highway. Just like an American truck sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole jank brake thing on these trucks is purely just a sound effect.
It's a cool sound effect.
And it's accurate to what they sound like in real life. Yeah, Buggy, you might want to increase the braking force with this Mack truck.
Yeah, it's a little not good.
It's a little sluggish on the brakes.
All right.
Loaded.
I don't think I modded it, so that would be yet another customized modded one that you'd have to download.
Yeah. Oh, you know I have zero problem with mods.
Z had a bit of trouble because it was trying to download that new version of one of them.
No, the one mod that said it had an update.
Oh.
There's one mod in here. Which one was it again?
Collect straw at missions.
Well, that one, yes, but for some reason, there was another one that the setting you had to unzip the mod, open the or edit the settings, and then zip the mod back up because there wasn't a settings XML you could edit outside the zip. And so one of the reasons why I've renamed all the mods, because if you name it the same, it'll look at the mod hub and it'll be like, oh, this is a different version, you need to update. So because they have different name, it doesn't make you do that, and it's less confusing. But for some reason in that mod, yeah, you literally have to. We might need windrow in here, like a windrower.
Definitely recommended if we're going to bail.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a baler. Oh no, we have a baler. We need a windrower. And we might be able to get a windrower that actually like fits.
There's a 2.5 meter wide one that would be very good for that to go in between the trees.
Well, we're actually clearing the trees pretty fast here, so not too worried about the trees at the moment. Oss is doing a good job mowing.
Turn around.
Be a little bit more cognizant of the directionality of which direction you're spitting the. Because up on this hill here, I can't do anything with the grass up here because it's land we don't own.
Ah, I don't have too much choice about that. It usually spits out to the right. I don't know why I have some up there though.
Right, but you just gotta when you go by, you just gotta make sure you're pointing to the right.
Yeah.
Up, in here.
Downhill rather than uphill.
All right. Do. All right. Oh yeah, look at this. It's completely full. Glorious. Oh my God, 250,000. Let's turn off planks long.
It's just a pain that you can't just sell all of that to the roller coaster because it has a cap on its capacity.
Well, I need to drop this off so we can make floor tiles.
Oh right.
So this is why I'm loading up planks or long planks. Whew, this is my first full load. 250,000 liters of wood. All right, let's. And I gotta try to snuggle this back into the stupid loading. Oh, why? Why is that so bad? Yeah, this map is amazing. Like, this map is just crazy.
One of the better ones.
They did a good job. So much custom stuff on the map, though. Like, I can't even imagine. All these roads, like, these are all custom. Like a giant custom thing. Like a custom object. Where are all these people walking around for? Get to work, you people.
Well, they don't work for Buggy.
Yeah, otherwise they'd be actually working. Goddamn tree. Alright, tree.
Okay. Another load of 90% full trailer.
Wow, that was fast. I didn't think that thing produced that fast.
Well, we did sleep like 3 days, and it drops by the hour and stuff rather than by the month.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we did sleep so long. Why can't I... Why is that hidden? There it is. Delete Downey Service Berry Stage 3. H. Yes. Thank you.
Also, with some of those small little trees like that, you can just take your chainsaw, have it vertical until the little thing shows red, and then it'll just delete it that way as well.
Yeah, the chainsaw thing wasn't working though, so.
Oh man, this truck looks like I'm at a tractor pull with its wheelies going up the hill. Just missing the flame shooting out of the exhaust.
Oh, I'm definitely going to be moving this trigger over here. God, this is... Whoever designed this building.
Yeah, that trigger's in a bit of a painful spot.
Yeah, I don't know, like... why they would ever think this was a good spot for this, but whatever.
Yeah. Oh, is that your building or is that the stock one?
Well, it's... yeah, it was a... like... It was like the Carpenter building, only... yeah, I customized it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't have any buildings that are my buildings. There's... no. It was a building I found that I customized, but even it doesn't matter, like whatever you're gonna make at this thing. Like all right. Floor tiles. We are making floor tiles.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh, auto save. Let's pop floor tiles here. Floor tile. Spawning. Oh, really? You're not close enough? There you go. There you go. Now you're doing good. I mean, that's a pretty decent ratio, isn't it? Yeah, with the pallet you're getting more. It was an evens like 300 to 300 cuz
Oh my goodness.
but with the pallet, you know, basically what I was like, hey, you don't have to if you supply it pallets, you don't actually have to use some planks to build the pallet, therefore you actually get more cuz, you know, that's how physics works, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Certainly. Yeah, that was a crazy amount of long plays.
Oh yeah, going downhill with this truck, full brake, it kept picking up speed.
Yeah, it's definitely
Heavy.
fun. We're not spawning those. I'm probably gonna need some barrels, so let's spawn some of those. I wish this truck could hold more than one type of thing. I don't know how you would. I don't know.
Because of the funky way it stores things in the truck, I don't know.
Yeah, you'd have to have two different fill volumes. The way the fill volumes in the game work, I'm aware of, because I've had to edit a lot of them. So you could do two separate fill volumes, which would give you two bars below. Then you could load two different items, but you'd have to have a bar for every different type of item you would want.
Yeah. And then, of course, if you load two, like if you fill up the first fill volume and then start filling up the second volume, it combines those two bars into one. Because that's how it works on some of the trailers that are like that. Oh, there we go. There's another load of iron ore.
Wow, it only wanted one.
Yeah, 200 liters was all it required.
Yeah, it only wanted one pallet. And I'm like, oh my god, I just. All right, where else can I take these? Let's go here. Floor tiles. Roller coaster is done. Silver Run Market. Boat. I could take it to the boatyard.
Yeah, if you want to buy it so we can actually make profit off the boat and not just the materials.
Might as well buy a boatyard.
Okay. I like how it
Planks.
says construction cost, even though you didn't,
Yeah, metal. Oh, it wants metal. Where forever will we get metal?
Oh, I have no idea.
Let's go back to here. I was tempted to troll everybody and take get the no teleport mod. But then I realized that would probably punish me just as much as everybody else.
It would.
And I was like, no. Alright, boatyard. You get floor tiles. I need to load them in sideways here, so we gotta swing way out. Really? These trees are collision... You bastards.
Collision bastards. Huh.
Looks like somebody just put like the tops of the trees over here.
I think I got the one that you hit.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them in there, so it's like... Okay, well, let's just see if I'm blocked. Come on. Alright, yep. I can roll through that. There the floor tiles are.
But yeah, the boat only has 2 steps to it, so that's not so bad. But we will have to make fabric.
We can do that with the advanced factory. We just need cotton or wool.
Cool.
Is it cotton planting season?
No. 1 more month. And then we can plant some.
Alright.
We'll also have to buy the field, of course, but...
That is no problem.
Yep. Field 1 should be very cheap, and we have lots of money.
Alright. Slow her down here. Pull in here.
It's a ghost.
Load all of these. And we have planks long. How many more planks long? 70! Holy Moses. Holy Moses, look at all this stuff. Wow. You know, what I could try to do with this sawmill, because I think I have to redo some of the... I have to go through all the recipes anyway. So I have so many things to go through, because all these recipes are done wrong. Let's see. I mean, most of these are fine, but... Interesting. Paper. How much paper? We have 400. All right, let's stop making paper for a little bit. We have 443 pallets of paper.
I guess that's decent.
Holy, that is like, how many trains is that? That is a lot of trains of paper. I think we're going to need to, yeah, change that around a little bit. So the truck might want to have a second one of these trailers. I wish I could, like, when I go into like buy a vehicle, I wish I could copy the settings from another vehicle so I get exactly the same options with the same colors.
I wish.
Like that would be so nice to be able to do that, because I never, I buy one of these and I'm like, I don't know exactly what color like I used for this. Like I was like, oh man, it would be nice.
Yeah.
So we got lots of beams. But what I want to do, because I'm gonna be tweaking all this stuff anyway, is I can actually edit the pallet spawners, and I could have the pallet spawners far enough apart where you could drive a truck right through the middle of it. So all the pallets would spawn on either side of the truck, and the truck would just absorb it like a sponge, just blah, 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 just like that would be glorious. All right, I think I'm gonna just take these over to the boathouse. Yeah, paper. There's literally no other use for paper, so there's so much potential for more like manufacturing. Like you could take paper to like a book manufacturer, and then the book manufacturer, you could also have cows that give leather, and you deliver leather to make like leather bound books, which would be worth a huge amount of money. Where am I going? I was going
a greenhouse to produce flowers so you can make the dye for ink.
Oh, you could do that, certainly.
Yeah, no, especially with this map, they just turned this from a farming game into a production chain simulator.
Well, it's like a super detailed version of Transport Fever, which I'm on board with. I have played these kinds of games for years, and
now you know why I've been bugging you to get this game. Hopefully, it doesn't create too much lag by us riding the roller coaster when it's complete, but it's pretty fun.
I'm on trigger. Let's trigger. There it is.
Maybe
There we go.
The roller coaster has not moved from progression-wise anyway. It's still requiring 400 floor tiles. Or I mean 200.
Thanks, long wood beams, metal. Wow. That requires a lot of floor tiles. Holy Moses. Planks long. Wow, we need even more planks long over here. I should have brought more. I didn't know it was going to be 9,000 required for next step.
And then step 2 also requires floor tiles, wood beams, and fabric.
Floor tiles, wood beams, and what?
Fabric.
Fabric. Okay, yeah, we're going to need cotton. I hear like the sound of a boat horn, but I don't see any boats on the water. So
I did hear that when I was over there.
it's
earlier.
a phantom sound that just plays randomly. All right, is the train coming? No. Okay.
But yeah, when you finish the boat, you will see it launch, and then you get paid.
Cat. All right, going here. All right. Empty pallets, planks. Wood chip. 1990s. Wood bead. Paper roll. Let me buy another trailer. Because we have a truck that's not being used right now. So Lizard Logistics. I love this. Unreal reefer unit autoload. Like reefer. I know it's refrigeration, but reefer is a different thing. Unreal pallets autoload. There we go, baby. Wheel brand. Not Nokian. Lizard brand. I think. Yeah. Lizard wide detail. Lizard Logistics. Mudguard.
Oh, the barking puppies.
Mudguard rear.
Hope that didn't come across too much.
I didn't hear it.
Didn't hear it at all.
Ah, good. Discord musta filtered it out.
Yeah.
Puppy was at my feet and must have heard something in the kitchen and
Started barking.
yeah.
Oh no.
She's got one of those high-pitched barks. Not like a little yappy dog, but not like a German Shepherd neither.
Yeah, when my
Unreal.
dog barks, she's got a big, scary bark.
Yeah.
Yeah, when my cat barks. No, never mind.
When your cat barks, you have to change your pants.
If my cat barked, I would be quite worried. Yeah, there'd be like an exorcist thing going on here. Oh yeah, I need to buy. I'm just spending money like we have it. Where is it? There it
In
is.
this case, we do.
We have a little bit. Front windrower. Yes, that would be excellent. Yes. Front windrower. Lizard. This is a glorious mod. 11 miles an hour. We're going to up that to 16.8. Model. $16 meters? That might be too much. 12 meters. That's fine. Work lights. Center. Yeah. Chassis. I'm partial to
Ooh.
a dark red. Ooh, that is too shiny.
Mr. Mark in the chat, I did not notice this, it was a while ago now, but said that 100,000 liters of iron ore weighs approximately 1.1 million pounds.
Holy shit! 1.1 million pounds, that is over 500 tons?
Yeah.
Is that right? No, is that right? A ton
Yeah.
is 2,000 pounds. Is that right?
I'll verify it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
2,000. Because 10 tons would be 20,000.
567 tons.
Oh, yeah. Well, now we know why the brakes on the truck were not working too well. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a lot of weight. Wow.
Yep. Now, I don't know what mass value they have in the game for it, but I'm sure it's up there.
Windrower. I don't want to do like crazy crazy colors here. Like maybe a dark gray. No, that looks like utter garbage. That looks like garbage. Black. Black is as good as 180. All right. So that takes 180 horsepower. I'm not sure how much horsepower.
Our little tractor has 135.
So we're gonna have to.
And then
We're gonna have to upgrade our tractor.
baler takes 100.
Yeah. So medium. I think there is the Valtra. This is this is. I have like 5 of these on my test world. I love these little tractors because you can get, like the top end. The top end is 271 horsepower on this.
Oh, the T series. Yeah, that one's good. And that one's particularly fun because it has something that they call reverse drive control, meaning it spins your chair around and then you're driving backwards, but in forward gear.
Yeah, that's an option that I don't usually get because it's hard enough driving forwards.
Yeah, it basically turns it into a forklift the way it steers.
And then I get, where is it? Crimson red. Yeah, I'm partial. Any of these mods that add the crimson red, I am on board with that.
It's a good color.
Yeah, that's a really good color. Okay, so 271 horsepower. Good to go. Top speed 31, which is usually fine for what we need it for. And then go equals. Oh, autosave. And then we're going to zoom out and go over to here. Oh, not that. Here. And where's the...
Oh, has Buggy opened up that email yet?
Oh yeah, I haven't done that yet. Cue that. I don't know how you're supposed to see where you're driving with this thing mounted to the front, but...
You always check that email when you go on a break.
Yeah, I'm going to be having to do a bio break here soon. Check for the train. The train is not there. Ooh. Alright. Let's go over to the baler. Oh, the baler. Oh, it's pointing the wrong direction. Can you move that buggy out of the way? I don't want to run over it.
You don't want to run over your Buggy?
I don't. There we go, baby. This is quite the process here. And
Buggy, right?
right in the way. Yeah, we need to finish tedding. Tractor way over here has got the tedder on it. You want to do the tedding?
Yeah, I'll do the tedding so you can show the baling.
Yeah, the tedding is the dark. You gotta do the dark. Oh yeah, you know that. Okay. Let's hide this. Ah,
Oh,
doink.
right, I forgot this is Buggy's special tedder.
No, do that. Do G. Let's unfold. Oh, there's Extend-O-Matic too. Wow.
Yep.
We're going to lower. Hit G. Do I have to unpack this? Yep. Unfold. V. Control B.
But yeah, that particular windrower mod is great, especially because there's the one pull behind square baler that has it as well.
Nice. So it
Yeah,
takes
this
all
is-
those and piles them in the center.
Yeah, and then the baler sucks them all up.
Neat.
Yeah, this is not even the longest version of this that you can use. Like, there's
Oh wow.
one of these front windrowers, because this is like a Lizard brand. There's one of these that is like 16 meter. Like, it's crazy wide. All right, let's go around here. Oh, I need to lower that.
Yeah, and
There
it's a
we
good thing
go.
you have it because this tedder likes to just take the grass and really throw it all around. Oh, the dynamic lighting and going in the trees now, everything's darker is such a cool little thing.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I got stuck on something.
Ah. Fortunately, I'm gonna spit some out right about where you are too, but or already passed over. But I suppose you're probably gonna need to come through here a bunch of times since you're working around the trees.
Yes, I shall. I wish there was like a little leaf blower mod that you could use to push some of that stuff away from the trees.
Yeah. Oddly enough, I had been finding some stumps here and there that we've missed before.
Hidden by the long grass, huh?
Yep, must have been. I think
Any
they stand
Pokemon
out
in the
more.
long grass?
What's that?
I said, were there any Pokemon in the long grass?
Yes, quite a few. I mowed them. Pikachu!
Whoa,
Mulch.
that was uncalled for.
Sorry, was that too loud? I didn't
That
think it
was
all that
really loud.
bad. Huh. My apologies. It's supposed to be high pitched, not loud.
Little column A, little column B.
Fair.
Can you move this trailer up here, Kami? Hercules.
Mulligan? Yeah, you're gonna have a fun time once you get into the spot over here where the trees are.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna largely avoid them until we get the stumps out of there.
Yeah, it seems like you pass through the little notches that get cut out, so they don't seem to really interfere.
And you also can't pick them up.
Weird, I actually had a highlight for cutting this one. There we go. Huh. Yeah, weird. It's like they're not really objects.
That stump is not real. Come on.
Huh, there's a tiny little pile that it seems to have missed.
Yeah,
Not the dark.
I
crystals.
wasn't extremely careful with what I was getting, so
Yeah. It just seemed like you should have gotten it. So you were like right off. The baler was right over it. But yeah, it's not like it really matters. I was just shocked.
we got a couple bales out of it, which is not bad.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Shocked Pikachu face.
Yeah.
All right, let's go back over here. What have I got loaded? Don't have anything loaded. What do I need? Do. Oh. Production. Here. I don't have. Why? Lengths long. Tons of those. Tons of floor tiles again. Which is good.
Come here, dear. I
No
wanna
table.
introduce you to my chainsaw.
No tables or chairs, though.
Well, I'll introduce the deer to my 3030, and then my smoker. Autosave.
I didn't know that deer could smoke a cigarette.
Anything's possible.
Table. Beams. I don't have any beams. Yeah, let's load up beams. I'm pretty sure we needed some beams down at the boat. Why doesn't
Stage 2.
why doesn't the boat or the roller coaster doesn't appear in here? I wish you.
I wish it did as well, yeah. Instead you have to physically go to it and see what it requests.
Yeah, I suppose that's because it's not ours.
The boat is now, but yeah, the way they did those, it doesn't work the same way.
I gotta refresh my water.
I guess we'll allow it.
Yeah. So what I'll try. I don't know how you do. Yeah, I don't know how you do. Like stickers. If there's another type of icon I could use, maybe, possibly.
To
Because I need to, if I edit this and I change the palette spawn, right? Then I need to indicate like what line to drive the truck into.
Oh.
So you line up the truck and you get right in between the two pallet stacks. Well, I don't want to have to eyeball that every time. I want to be able to mark that somehow in the building.
There is the warning stripes that you can turn on.
Right, those are actually objects. Like I don't know how to add those to the building. I don't know how to add specifically those things. So,
That's a good question.
oh, now we got rounding again. Now we're one shy. 56,999. That's fun. Yeah. Definitely, it would definitely help Like if it can drop, you could literally almost get it going full blast. Because by the time the second row is done, the first row is going to be emptied, and it should start filling the first row again. So in one shot, you could load it all in one swoop, which would be nice.
Theoretically, you could use the terraforming and paint tool to paint a line. It's not perfect, but that way you wouldn't have to be stuck modding the code for hours upon hours. It's just you'd have to do that every time you build the factory.
You don't really have to mod the code. It's just I don't know how to add other assets into the thing. Like I know how to add triggers. I know how to do that, but like those stripy lines, I don't know how to add those. It's just, you know, sitting down and trying to figure it out. So yeah, it would make this go a lot faster. Is this is a glorious trailer. I'm so glad I found this. Ooh, tree. Load it. Another 42,000 liters. So apparently a ton is 1,000 liters in tree speak.
We speak?
Yes, but they take a very long time to do it.
Ah.
Okay. I have tedded up all of the area that it will allow me to do.
Sweet.
Oop, there we go.
Tractor hub.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see if I can. So, a little bit.
Whoosh. Was it in this that I forgot where I set the chainsaw speed.
That is
Where did I
located
set-
in general settings, I believe. Cut distance and duration.
Oh, autosave. General settings.
At the very bottom.
Oh, I have it at 1 second. Let's up that to like 3 seconds. We're gonna save it. Chainsaw cut distance, that's fine. I gotta stop. I was cutting the branches too fast, and it was actually cutting little bits off of them, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah. Roller coaster is working, it's just nice and slow.
I heard a good joke today.
Ooh,
Want to hear it?
sure.
So, John's having a bad day. He gets up in the morning, he puts his button front shirt on, and a button falls off. Grabs his briefcase, handle falls off. Grabs the door, the doorknob falls off. Now he's afraid to pee.
I thought that's where it might be where it was going.
Did he shake his boss's hand?
Yeah, that would be the ultimate test. Come here.
I just want to shake your hand.
I suppose it depends on whether he likes his boss or not. Apparently that can be a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how many people actually do that?
Oh, this is working way better now that I've upped that. Okay.
One of the few settings Buggy has increased to make things last longer.
Yeah, one of the few that I backed away from the extreme. Like, oh, this is too much.
Is it? Oh, there we go. Boink.
I'm glad all the pine trees aren't like this.
Yeah. That woodworking place sure processes stuff pretty quick.
I
Yep.
have a very large staff.
Apparently.
And a really sharp, like, saw.
Or
It's all computerized. Just like modern sawmills are all computerized. They literally scan the log as it's coming in and automatically determine the most optimum way of cutting it. In a matter of a millisecond or two. It's all computerized.
Hello, I am Joe. I think we'll be streaming for a while still. Obviously, the Overlord Buggy gets to really weigh in on that, but
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times the length of the stream is dictated by A, the other people involved, and B, the number of people watching, right?
yeah.
So, come on. Why am I not?
fun we're having.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, fun. I mean, that's relative. I don't really care how much fun you're having. Work, damn it!
Yes, Overlord.
that kind of goes hand in hand with how long people stick around, though. So.
Yeah.
All right, there's 3 more trees. Somebody
Start
wants.
all over again, Oz. The biggest problem with Ark was the unstable nature of the game.
Well, you know, Ark. I've been watching a YouTuber playing Ark, and he's got a mod that is so crazy. He's using a mod called, I think it's the Eternal. So this mod is almost like a total conversion. This thing is so crazy. Like he was on an insane animal, like a level 1600 something, and a level 24,000 T-Rex spawned, and just wiped him out. And it was just like, yeah, his super OP dinosaur was just killed like nothing.
I also remember when we tried to do the boss fights to get some of that end game material. And we
Right.
thought we had strong monsters.
So the Eternal mod is just nonstop. I mean, he's literally has an animal, a custom animal from that mod. That's a certain type of animal, but then it's custom, so it's called a spaced panda because it's named after somebody. It does. I think he had one that did 10 million damage per hit, and it wasn't even close to enough to defeat the end bosses because there were god tier bosses, like the god tier Kraken had 800 million health, and then they have resistances. So you have this animal that does an immense amount of damage, and then when you try to fight the animal, it's like it does resistances. So while on a normal dinosaur it would do 10 million damage, on the god tier it only does 1.5 million damage. Well, the god tier guys have 6, 7, 800 million health, and they do unholy amounts of damage. So it's like, I don't know what he's gonna do. I've been watching this, and it's become kind of boring because he's not really sure, like, what animals to evolve
To make it.
to actually get it there, because he's literally got like infinite resources, like he's just crazy amounts of resources, and it's still not enough. And so the last, like, I want to say like 20 episodes have just been the same exact formula of him, like, starting a fight, getting a fight going,
Correct.
you know, either winning, killing, you know, he'll spawn in, like, the animals he's got, like, there's so much damage that he'll take on like 3 mid bosses at a time and just destroy them, just absolutely destroy them. And then he'll try, you know, one of the big bosses and just get obliterated. And it's like, okay, well, and there's a whole like evolution thing that you can do with dinosaurs, and so the last 20 episodes or so, I've just been waiting to see him actually progress, and it's been the same thing over and over again. I want to comment on his videos going, this is getting kind of boring, man, and just, you know, here's some feedback. I don't know if you care, but
Do the thing.
like, let's get it going here, like. And it's come to the point where I wouldn't want to play with that mod, because it would be so annoying, you know, to have to work up to that. Like, when we played, at the end, we cheated our buns off. We were literally spawning.
Matter.
Yeah, we were spawning them in, and we were getting destroyed.
It looks like your truck is full, trailer.
Yeah, I just let it sit and fill, so that's fine. I just let it sit there. It's doing great. All right, this, that.
Wood. Now that's a lot of wood.
Yup.
Yeah, unfortunately, these wedges don't seem to be deletable.
Yeah. One or
Yeah.
two of them I was able to zip.
It's probably
zip
a.
into non-existence.
I'm guessing it's a bug with the tree itself. They probably, in testing, they probably didn't try farming these trees, and so nobody actively cut them down very much, and as a result, there are bugs with what it leaves behind. They're probably just ghosted.
Yup. Hopefully they just vanish after a little while.
Probably reloading the map would do it. There. 3 more ready to go.
Although there is that wonderful little thing in the dev controls, remove all stumps.
Oh.
I don't know if those are classified as stumps though, because they're not really there.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Oh my god, stop spinning like you have no weight. At least act like you have a little bit of mass. Just a little bit.
He says to the 40-foot tall tree.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 42 tons. I mean, come on now. 163 and boink, 290. All right, let's go. Let's go tail with these. All right, we're gonna head off to first the boatyard. Pretty sure we need beams over there. Would make sense that we would need beams at a boatyard. Huh. 9. It loaded in 9 pallets. Okay. Well, that's fine.
It's a start.
That is a loud building. Alright, let's go double check the roller coaster. Oh, it's snowing. Did you get any cotton in? We're gonna want to plant some cotton.
We still need to be in February to be able to do that.
Well, yeah, that's a sleep away. Like it's gonna be nothing. I just want to make sure we're prepared.
Oh, yeah, and do you want to go through and buy the vehicles necessary to do cotton setup?
What kind of planter are we gonna need? We need a special planter or?
No, the planters, one of the ones that you modded, not the super wide one, probably the,
The 1775 would probably be good.
yeah, that one will do fine, and then we'll need let me look at that field, what it needs.
1775 NT 2022. Yes.
So it's fertilize.
Crawler track. Get out of here with that crawler track.
The crawler track looks cool.
I mean, yeah, but it's $55,000.
Yeah.
I mean, it's $55,000 for crying out loud.
So yeah, we'll need that. We'll need a tractor that can pull it, because that thing's 340 horsepower.
Right.
We'll need a stone picker, a cultivator, and a weeder. And then possibly a sprayer if you want to maximize our yield for fertilizer and stuff.
Well, this thing can have a fertilizer thing sitting on it, so fertilizer
True.
can be done with this. So let's buy that.
Unless we end up growing a bunch of weeds and need to use a herbicide.
Do we need a plow? Because I have a modded plow in here that's awesome.
We could use that plow, or we could also use the that flexicoil subcultivator or subsoiler / cultivator.
Yeah, that thing has a 24-meter reach. That's 197,000.
That too.
I'm gonna get my modded rock picker. This thing is so nice. Up the speed. 35.5 wheels. I like wide tires. BTK. And rim color silver. Yeah, that's fine. 170. There we go.
And of course, we have to buy the field.
This tractor. There's also a modded thing. Although I didn't see a need to mod it, like override it. So it's all good. There we go. So many. Oh my god! Ah, that's funny.
Did you
Nettle
use mag-
spikes. That's
I would
hilarious.
use those wheels in particular to drive over a pit full of chaff to compact it down to make the silage. Or, you know, to terrorize Oz.
It's true.
I guess it would aerate the ground as well.
Holy Moses, there's a... there were like 25 different wheel setups that you could get. Warning signs, US. Liquid fertilizer tanks. No, we don't need that. I don't think. Nope. Attachers, 3-point, front loader, no. Main body. Where's my crimson red here? There it is. Yeah. Interior.
And hello, Aram.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, just looking for a flexible stream.
Oh, yeah, sometimes it doesn't appear right away. It's weird.
Saddle tank. What is the saddle tank?
Weird.
Maybe go back and then come back in.
I don't know what the saddle tank. All right, this baby has 886 horsepower. That should be good enough. It was a little expensive, but we can just make some more amois in order to make some more money. And we needed a plow of some kind. Plow. How big is that field? Is it super big or is it?
It is decent size. It says the field is okay, it's not giving me the area. 14 acres.
That is tiny.
Yeah.
Which field is it? Let me look at that first.
Field 1.
X. Ooh, field 1.
The actual field area is only 8.4 acres. Let me check out field 2.
Field 1 is way up here. 41 acres, way up on the top corner of the map.
No, that's land plot number 1.
Well, that's how you buy these. So you need to tell me what land plot it is.
39.
39.
7.98.
I mean,
8.44.
27 is bigger. Well, yeah, it's bigger because it's, yeah, that's probably not. It's got a railroad track going through it, so. So, yeah, 39. Let's buy 39. Do we own 41? We don't own 41 yet either.
No, we do not. But that's a great place to put down some placeables and stuff.
Well, we don't need a lot of them, and we have plenty of other room. I would rather not use our limited farm setup for manufacturing. But yeah, 41 I bought and 39.
Okay.
And I should have a plow and a tractor and a seeder.
Hmm.
Still having trouble?
Yeah, the only thing I'm getting is flexible testing.
Huh.
Mm,
Bugs, I don't think you actually bought the plow.
I didn't? Oh, I must have looked at it and been like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Shoot.
My bad.
Main color. Ooh, can we get the crimson? Yeah, there's crimson red, baby. Woo! Crimson red and white. Working speed. 15.
Yeah, I really dislike.
Oh,
the way
wait a
the
second.
game-
Oh, damn it. Never, don't hook up to that plow. Sorry, Os. That was the wrong plow.
Oh, you bought the unmodded?
Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, when I bought it, I was like, wait a second, I shouldn't have had to change the speed that fast. So there we go. Crimson red and white. There we go. Now she's good.
Jesus. Wow.
Sometimes I've had to go back to the main menu and go into the multiplayer a few times for it to really kick into gear. But then sometimes I just have to wait it out too. I don't know. I think their multiplayer connection stuff could use a little work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be different with dedicated servers. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
I think I still had some issues when I was doing it with a dedicated server.
So, what map are you guys using now? Are you still using the forest map?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
just over on Forest Map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if you don't have that DLC, that will be a problem as well.
Oh no, I have it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Actually, I've been playing on that map for a while. I'm just trying to, and I found my favorite machines. I love the Unimog. My God, I love the Unimog. It is.
That little
Yeah.
truck?
Oh man, it's such a perfect little truck.
Also, one of my favorites.
The other one is, of course, it's weird though. I still have a problem driving the combine, but after Buggy told me about the steering setting, I dropped my steering setting down to 80%. It works! Yay! And oh, what is the so yeah, skid steer. Oh, I love the skid steer. But
Yeah.
getting-
Unfortunately, the skid
getting-
steers don't actually skid steer like they should in real. Like, they don't actually
Yeah.
work like skid steers should.
No, but the one skid steer with the treads, rather than tires, oh, it's like you can't go wrong, and it's the perfect vehicle if you want to use it to load low trailers. You know, like if you want to like pick up stuff and like take it and put it on a flatbed trailer and you know, and then take it somewhere. It is the perfect tool for that because you're able to like adjust yourself so that you know like you're kind of like you're sitting perfect on the back.
Yeah, I'll probably mod that little truck because there's a mod that adds a tank. And so I modded the tank to hold a lot. But the base Unimog, that base truck, the when you select the thing on it, like it doesn't hold very much, and I was like, that it is a nice little truck for cruising around in. If it held more, it would be even better.
Yeah.
And it's only used like 4 floor tiles. This thing is ridiculously slow to build.
We also have it on 1-time speed at the moment.
Right, but a blind carpenter would be able to use floor tiles faster than what this thing is using them in real time. Like, that's way too slow. I'm sorry, that's way too slow. I don't know if there's a way to mod that. I could probably go into the map and edit that value, because it's probably just like all these other production points. It's probably just, you know, cycles per hour, and it's like 1 cycle per hour for all of that, and it's like, no, that is ridiculous. I need some long planks next. Ooh, can I thread the needle in between these two? Ooh, I might be able to. I might be able to. Oh, barely. Barely. Let's see. Glorious.
Well,
Wooden beam. Is that all the beam? No, I've got an unholy amount of beams left over. Wow. Z is just feeding this thing. Why did I... Oh, that was a leg spike. What was that for?
I bought a front weight for this tractor. It was acting a little funky with the plow.
Ah,
Don't worry, it's crimson red.
sweet. Yeah, if this thing could just spit these out, I wonder if there's a way to change that. Also, I wonder if there's a way to actually load it like the wood chips, because I can pull a truck around and load the wood chips over here, right? Pull a truck up, choose wood chips or load, and it would load it with wood chips. I wonder if I could add all of the other things to that. I should try that.
That's a good question, especially the way that it deals with it, like spawning a pallet instead of just being a normal fill type.
Does anybody have any other ideas for Arum? I'll be able to get in.
With the thing not showing up in the listing, it could be due to a particular setting, but it might just be a case of keep on trying until something works. 'Cause, yeah, unfortunately, bugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't put any filters in there, I assume, right? Right, Arum?
No.
In the multiplayer listing?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, game name flexible, map all maps, language English, max players 8, no password off, no full games off, only installed mods DLC off. Allow crossplay. We're not doing crossplay, are we? So I guess I could probably go on. I don't know. I haven't messed with the settings, they're just there.
Okay, if you haven't messed with them, that should be fine, because I don't think Buggy's changed anything. Other than adding mods.
Yeah.
By what? Changed what?
Well, the multiplayer, not even able to get it to show up.
Oh, I don't have any control over that. Like,
Yeah. Well, I was just worried that a filter might be applied that shouldn't.
The stock configuration on the filter should work just fine. Should.
Must have to get that a little closer.
And
There we go.
And Buggy did say that, you know, like, it doesn't matter what mods that I actually have in the game, because whatever is being used will actually be loaded, and whatever isn't being used will be ignored. So
Right. You have to have, caveat to that is you have to have the right version of the ones that I load in.
Okay.
Yeah, so there
So
was one
you
in
can't-
Discord.
Even if you had one of mine, if you go in and customize it yourself and you try to load it in, it would probably desync because you can't further customize the mod on your end and try to log into me because the checksums will be off.
Yeah, I know. I don't mod. You know that.
But
All
I
right.
think it would still list you.
Oh yeah,
That's-
that I don't have any control over. Like what
Yep.
what lists it and what doesn't. So I don't know what controls that. If that's editable, like I don't know what it is.
Yeah, because I was getting flexible testing for the longest time. Now I'm not getting it at all.
Huh.
Yeah, that's flexible testing is not me.
Yep.
It's flexible stream. That's
Yeah.
all right.
Oh. Well, doesn't look like I'm getting in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like because we've had issues in the past where right when I start the server, it shows up, but over time, for some reason, other games, I don't know if it's like if it just doesn't ping because there's a central server that this thing pings in order to announce itself. So it announces the server to some central location, and that's what you plug into when you look up games, is what games are out there. So I'm thinking that central service, like if you're not pinged within a certain amount of time, it probably removes you from that list. So that's my assumption with, how some of these games work.
Remember how Factorio used to have that really long-standing bug where they would get delisted and they just couldn't figure it out?
Yeah, that was one of the
finally did
games.
eventually.
Yeah, that was one of the games that didn't work so well.
Okay, so let me okay, so were we supposed to put that new zip in our mod? The collect straw emission zip that you put in there, Buggy?
Yeah, for some reason that was, I don't know, Z didn't have the right version of that, or it was updated in the amount of time that after I downloaded it like 2 days ago. I added it like 2 days ago, and it was like either that or I customized it, but I don't remember ever customizing that. I don't think that was the one I had to customize. There was another one.
Okay.
I can't remember which one was it that I had to unzip and then I can't even remember, but I'm pretty sure I uploaded it.
Well, I'm coming in late anyhow, because you guys started way earlier.
I mean, we started at the usual time for Wednesdays.
Oh, what is the usual time?
Wednesdays is noon Central. Saturdays is 11 Central, so it's just an hour different.
I write that down.
Yeah, this would be way faster if I could. I'll see if I can somehow edit that. The off. I mean, I tried it. Because all I think I would need to do is add the product tags, boards, planks, stuff like that, to that, and I'd be able to pull up, and maybe it would work. I'd have to test it.
Well, I went. Okay, so the first thing I did when I started playing the Silverwoods or whatever it's called, this map, I got into it, and the first thing I did was I purchased a vehicle, and I went through all the little paths and everything like that, and the roads, trying to figure out the map and where the best areas are. And like, I know that we're just doing forestry, and I did see areas where they already have existing farms.
Yeah, Coffee's
But
out. Coffee's out plowing a farm right now.
I went with the premise of finding a spot and then I guess clearing the land like they would do, you know, in the olden days, you know, back when, back in the time of the settlers kind of thing. And just clear the land and make a place for a farm. And yeah, and yeah, it's basically it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I would say that probably the best thing to put down if you're just starting out on a map and you're by yourself and you're not following a particular theme and you're using these mods is to actually put up, if you can afford it, put up the windmill. You know, find a spot, put up the windmill. So you'll constantly have an income coming in to pretty much pay your taxes. Peace of mind. Because the windmill brings in 36,000 a month, or 36,000 a day. So since a day is only a month is a day, it kind of works out. And yeah, definitely peace of mind. So I'm up on on my map of this forest. I'm nowhere near your area, Buggy. You know, in your server. You know, I'm like not. Yeah, I'm just not in that area. When I'm doing when I'm playing through the map, I'm up by the old mill, the one where you were like unloading into the pond.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's where you start. That's the starting spot. That's where everybody starts.
The old mill?
No, not the old mill. The little place with the pond on it, where we started.
Oh no. No. I'm talking about the old mill with the lumber pond. You know, where you basically throw your timber into the water.
Yeah, that's the old sawmill. It's the for way up north.
Yeah. Okay, so on my map, I'm up there. Lots 17 and 18. And I'm basically it's a slow process for sure. But yeah. But it's nice to have that little bit of hydro income coming in on a monthly basis while you start to when you start to get set up.
Yeah, those are largely cheats, so I don't have any of those built. Those passive income generators, those are.
No, I'm just saying that if you're on the map on your own and you're spending the money that you're started off with and you want a steady income, put down one of these passive income generators.
Right. Like I said, those are largely cheats. So
I didn't know they were cheats. Disappointing.
yeah, just sitting, there's something that sits there and just passively generates income. Like, yeah, that's. I mean, they're in there for people who struggle. And they're good for if you're learning, if you're just getting used to the game and stuff like that. They're very good. Wow, I actually filled this thing up with wooden beams. Wow. 400,000 wooden beams inside this thing.
Nice.
Let's see.
I'm all done plowing and de-rocking that field, so we're ready to sleep a month, and also got to fill up the planter with seed somehow.
Oh,
Should I
that's
make
what
should I make some tables? Let's make some tables. I've already got 100 chairs. Floor tiles. No. I've got so many of those. I don't need those. Furniture. I should load some planks into here.
well, that's just annoying.
Staircase railing. Well, might as well. I need a use for beams. Okay. Chairs. Floor tiles is planks long, which I'm out of. Okay.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Yeah, I'd have to shut it all down and restart the whole thing in order to probably refresh it. So it's
Yeah.
just timing is just not good. I mean, we've been going for 4.5 hours now. So
I know I'm coming in late, but I needed sleep. I really needed sleep. I was up all night playing the fourth
Shocked
map.
I got up as early as I did.
Yeah,
Ah.
and I think I finally went to sleep at around 11 in the morning.
Oof.
Yeah, I've been up since 10 o'clock yesterday morning.
Should have just stayed up another hour and joined us.
I couldn't keep my eyes open.
Oh yeah, I get you.
I'm not a spring chicken anymore. When I was younger, my record was 96 hours without sleep.
Jeez.
Yeah.
yikes.
Yep. And when I finally did go to sleep, I missed Monday.
Yeah.
I woke up Tuesday and thought it was Monday. So yeah.
Planks.
And I think
Planks.
the most I've ever actually been able to do in my current age is 32 hours.
Barrel is good. Need more long boards.
Don't ask me the reason why I would like stay up for that long. But
Well,
sometimes-
Joe says he saw the server when he just searched, and he said that just now. So
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, Bugs, do you mind if I buy a purchasable farm supply buying station so I can get the seeds and fertilizer?
yeah, as long as it's not the free one.
It looks like it's not the free one.
Well, it'll say free farm supply stuff. Yeah, it'll actually say that.
It is not that one.
Was it Joe that just said that that was saying something about No Man's Land?
Yeah, he set up a server for testing on No Man's Land.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that's coming up.
Yeah, and I downloaded that map and unzipped it because I actually had to sign up for the editor, so I got the Giants editor now, which is what they use to make the maps. So I can actually open that map and look at it in the editor and see. I can change all the, like the 4X modded map that I did. Like that is actually like customized. Like I customize the yields, I customize the prices, because if we're going for $1 billion, and That's a lot harder than it sounds.
I bet. I really bet. And what are you starting off with?
Well, in that map in particular, that would be, you're basically starting in the middle of a forest. There's not really any farm fields. You'd have to cut the trees down, start the forestry, and then plow your own fields. But the big question I have for that would be a question for Coffee. How then, if we plow fields, how then would hiring workers on those fields work? Without, like, would that even work? Because if you're plowing your own fields,
it does work, as long as you do your best to make the field as square as possible. Workers don't like irregular shaped fields. But yeah.
Right, I knew that. I knew you couldn't get a worker like going around and around. Like that's, yeah. I knew about that. But all right, what was I wanting out of this? Blanks. Oh my God, there's so much paper.
Yeah, I found I went in the no man's land. I keep wanting to say no man's sky. No man's land, and I think I found the perfect spot, right? Because there's a spot, there's a site on no man's land, 24. It's pretty much almost on directly opposite the shopping area, where you actually drop off your grains and whatever. And yeah, it's like it's got its own little woods. It's got its own little plot of stone. And then it's got like, and then there's like a whole half of this one spot that's just green. And it's like, it's not very far away from water. So, yeah, it was, just getting started.
Alright, Buggy. I am already here to sleep for the next day so we can start planting some cotton.
Okay, let me just scoop up as much of this that I can.
I'm going to log off. I better head off to bed, I think. I got work in the morning.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, Z, for helping us out.
Chopping wood.
Yeah, you did a good amount of work for the day. You can sleep easy. You know, all that labor, you probably sleep like a baby tonight.
Like a rock.
You'll be in your dreams.
Alrighty. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Good night, Z. Yeah.
God damn it. My brother, like, texts me.
Oh, well.
EAT. Thank you. I'm gonna go visit him. We literally decided on the dates while he was here visiting, because he was only here for like 2 days. We literally decided on the dates, and he texts me while I'm streaming saying, hey, between this date and this date. And I'm like, that was like 4 hours ago. And he's like, I'm literally sitting like on the order screen. Can you get me back? And I'm like, I stream. I stream on Wednesdays. What do you want from me? We already decided on the dates. Like, the dates are fine. Oh my God. Trying to get around these trees. Yeah, get right there. Is that a? Yeah, that's a thing.
And I found one of the wooden statues. And I was like going around. I'm not telling anybody. Because if I ever do get into this server, I know where I'm getting my statue. Problem is I hope nobody else is funded.
And that is going to be beyond... Oh, maybe I'll... Yeah, there we go. Sneak right in behind. Oh my god, stop fishtailing. I hate when I do that. That is so annoying. Alright, let's go around here. And Control B, Control B. That's all I'm going to do for now. Did somebody try to take the stump grinder on the... Oh, Jesus Christ. On the Bobcat and see if that detects those little stubs that are left over?
It does not detect the little wedges, but it
Okay.
does detect the stumps.
Well, yeah, I knew it detected the stumps, but I was hoping it would get those wedges that were left over. Is this gonna... Oh, this is still going. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can add planks and stuff to this, because that would be glorious to be able to pull this in and be able to be like, yeah, fill me up with planks.
That would be neat.
That would be glorious. 'Cause that would be very fast. Just fill me up and let me go. Because I bought another one of these trailers. There's another one of these trailers sitting over there, so we can move more material around. Yeah, I don't know what determines how fast this thing exports planks. Like, it seems to be like every 15 seconds, maybe 20, maybe even 30 seconds. This thing doesn't really like spit them out very fast. Bales. I think we have a trailer that we could use for loading bales. I think we have one. All right.
Okay. Why does the chainsaw go red?
It's one of the mods that allows you to remove stumps with a chainsaw. Basically, you can remove stuff. You can even remove trees that are outside of the area that you own with this. But it doesn't work on some things. It's really weird, like what it works on, what it doesn't. So I'd normally bring a stump grinder through here and do it that way, but oh, what is that even? Oh, there it is.
Though I did notice, I think that the stump grinder doesn't leave the wedges behind that the chainsaw does.
Oh, okay. Well, that would have been nice to know before I did all those stumps.
Except getting the stump grinder to match up on the stump just right so it actually deletes it is a pain.
Oh, we've got a big stump grinder that works great. Like, that's not an issue. Okay. This truck should be full. Let's grab. I want to just deliver. Yeah. Let's go here. Nope. Wrong menu. Save that and go here and say nope. Just store those. Look at wood chips. Look at those. Let's do pallets. Yeah, pallets from chip and paper. Use up all that. 800,000 liters of wood chips. Glorious. Okay. Oh, man. Of course.
Well, since I came in late, I'm gonna go. And yeah, I'll try again Saturday.
Alrighty, we'll see, Aram. I'm sorry you're not getting on. That's
No,
weird.
that's fine.
Do you want to send me an image of your filters? Just like take a snapshot of it. Maybe there's something going on there.
I don't think it's my filters. I think it's just.
Okay.
I think it's just a server.
All right.
Mind you, it is summer in the northern hemisphere, so you know maybe school's
Yeah.
out and everybody's online.
Yeah, that shouldn't affect it.
I know.
It's just the developers are, you know, their specialty is making farming sim, not multiplayer. So I'm sure that there's a ton of things about multiplayer that they could improve.
Oh yeah, but they gotta do the main game before they can do all the peripheral stuff first. Second. Anyways, okay, I came in late. That's okay. See you all well, I'll see you basically in Discord. But yeah, I'll try again Saturday.
Alrighty.
Yep, I'll go and play my own game.
Yeah, get some practice in.
Oh
Yep.
yep. And yeah. See you around.
Later.
Later. Now, what other weird ingredients are we gonna need, might I? I can't believe there's 11 stages of that damn roller coaster.
Yeah, I forgot how.
Like that is insane how long that would take to do. Like 11 stages of that thing taking weeks, like months and months and months to actually get anywhere.
I can see a like 70-year-old man sitting at the opening ceremony going, when my great-great-grandfather started this project.
Yeah. That's basically what it feels like. Like Jesus. Like months go by. Yeah, I could set up like the game to be like, you know, not real time. I do 380 or like 320x certainly. This is going to be not even close. Okay. I keep trying to do this different ways, but in the end it comes down to just a extremely bad unload decision on the part of the mod maker. So I'm gonna have to fix it. I keep doing the wrong. There we go. God dang it. Nope.
Really interesting to see all the vehicles in this game.
Oh, they have so many.
Yeah. And it makes sense. The farming isn't as easy as it is in Minecraft.
Yeah. There you go. There's a mod idea. Turn Minecraft into farming salmon.
Oh.
Nah, You can do it with a vintage story.
I was thinking of mentioning that.
Yeah. Good luck with that. I've already got a mod on the books. Like, oh God, why is it spawning on war? You bastard. You bastard. I wanted barrels, not armoire. Damn it. Because of course it would spawn those first. Oh, I'm not even making barrels anymore. Right, we ran out of long planks. Okay, well, that's fine. Chairs. We have beams, we have planks. We have floor tiles, railing, damn barrel. Yeah, I need to fix these recipes. Damn it, I can't believe those recipes are wrong. I don't know, I haven't found an example mod that does it right. I thought what I put in there was right, but this, obviously the wrong thing, and five things of barrels, not a whole lot. So let's go drop these off. Hopefully the roller coaster doesn't need more than 5. I don't know. I don't know how many it's gonna need, but I do know that it's bizarre that it needs. What do you need barrels for the roller coaster? I'm not sure.
You will see when it's done, but it's pretty cool. Bio break. So hopefully you don't have to sleep anytime soon.
Alright, there's 6 grand. Well, let's go pick up.
I think we're kind of waiting on the cotton farm anyway, which she is heading up. So I doubt we need to sleep.
Well, he's ready on the cotton farm. We can sleep at any time, but
Oh, okay.
I mean, this sawmill is so full of stuff that, you know, we might as well make a little money. If somebody wants to jump into that other truck that's sitting there without a trailer, grab the other trailer sitting at the vehicle sale and help me unload, like, some of this stuff.
Sure. The black and red semi?
Oh my god, this still has barrels in it? Yeah, the one that's not hooked up to a trailer. There's a trailer back at the vehicle starting plate that's just like mine.
Alright.
I can't believe I didn't notice that there were still 2 Of course, the roller coaster didn't take both or all the barrels. There's still 2 left.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go in here. I don't really care about where the price is best at this point. I just want to sell these things. There we go.
Yeah, I am Joe, I think Buggy got the premium edition, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, so that has a lot of the DLCs, yeah.
Pretty much has all of them except the third-party ones. The hoses, like the pipes and hoses, that was actually a third-party DLC, so that can't be included because that's not the company.
Ah. Sorry. Eek,
Oh my
squirrely.
God. Yeah, you just take her slow. The thing goes 96 miles an hour. You got to take it slow.
Wrong button. Tried to hit the cruise and it didn't take, but wrong button.
Yeah, cruise control defaults to 96 miles an hour. That would not be a good one to use.
Oh, it's set at 40 right now. I did check.
Oh, that was probably Coffee that set that, because he's been using that truck for his iron.
Yeah. So this should auto load?
Yeah, you have to open the back, so you have to hit X to open the back.
Oh, can do it from here. Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Ooh.
Back her up a little bit. There you go.
Maybe get a little closer.
Oh,
Ah,
there we go. And then what do you have in there? No. Back it up.
Okay. Back it up.
Right about there. You have planks in you. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And here. And sawmill. And planks. Spawn. There we go. Now we're cruising.
Oh boy.
Let's see. You might have to pull it up just a tad.
All right.
Let it spawn them in again. That's good. Yep, that's good. As long as you're getting all the pallets, and for some reason there's one underneath the freaking truck.
weird.
How did that get under there?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Yeah, you can get out of it. It's going to take a hot minute to load.
Okay.
Oh, it's oh my god, you stupid. Yeah, it's spawning it under there because it doesn't detect that the truck is under there, or the truck is there. So I may just pull this a little bit more forward. Maybe that'll stop it. There we go, yeah. Okay. That's going to take a while to load because it's 250,000 liters, which is basically 250 pallets. And as a side note, you don't want to export more than one type at a time. So if you're helping unload this thing, you know, if we're working on unloading like everything out of one category, then that's good. But like as you get really close to being full, you go back in here and you go to whatever it is saying, like, here we are spawning planks. So you just hit enter on this 3 times and it goes back to storing. Right? And then we can start spawning something else. So enter 3 times is because you have to cycle through, you know, going from storing, and then it goes spawning, and then distributing, and then selling, I think. But we're not going to be using distributing or selling automatically. Because that eliminates a giant part of the game. But I do want to optimize all of these factories somehow to make this work. Okay. And we are out of wood, yeah. But we've got so much things. Look at the wood chips. Wow, look at those wood chips. Still 738,000 liters of wood chips.
Oof.
That's impressive. It's an impressive amount of wood chips. I mean, granted, we've been feeding this thing sequoias, so it kind of makes sense. And then we go over... we go straight south. Oh, he didn't plant the other field. Fertilized. Yeah, this thing is ready. This thing is ready to go to plant the corn. Or corn. Cotton. Where did he put the plow? Yeah, we have this field over here too. We didn't do anything with this. I told him we bought it, but it's grass right now. You want to bring the mower over here?
Sure.
Well, wait a second. That mower sucks ass. We want a different mower. That mower is bad. For a field that size, that mower is bad. So let's go. We want purchase. We don't want to do mowers because this is just like, I mean, the Crone mower might be cool. How wide is this? 10 meters? I mean, that might be cool. $380,000. Damn.
Yeah, isn't there like some attachments that you can do?
There are
For,
there are
tractors?
separate mowers. If you have a tractor, you can have a tractor
Yeah.
do this. Now, what would be the benefit of doing this? Would this automatically? God, I wish there was a description. Why isn't there a
Yeah.
description on these? Mowers cut grass, but there's something like, does this one automatically like tether the grass, or
I was thinking mulch, just turn it into mulch to fertilize, but maybe.
no? Well, it's not on. Yeah, the ground is not farmland, so it really wouldn't affect the fertilization, I don't think. Yeah, that's 380. Now, if we just went and got mowers, this one, that one is 83,000. And then that one is 23,000. So that is way cheaper. Okay, so let's get this. Bump up the speed. We can't change any of the colors, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, and then we want a front guy here. Swathing plates, yes. This goes up to, I think, 19. And let's see, this was 200 horse. This was 90 horse. So we need that tractor over there. So I can take this, leave it just where it's at. Let's take and put the weight right there. Actually, you know what? Oh my god, auto save. Reset. No, reset. You back away. Click. Oh, reset is backspace. There we go. Go back over here. In. Oh, way off. Damn, I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, let's go out. We need to go out this way. Much easier to navigate in first person when you've got so much stuff. What's cool about this is the thing actually, like when you're moving, like billows in the breeze. It's really crazy level of detail on some of these things, like just crazy.
Yeah. I saw something in the options. I've heard of these before, but there's like real life visual detection. You know where you're looking on something. I've seen simple versions where it you just put like a little reflective dot on like a hat or on your forehead or something like that, and then you have a it's almost like a webcam except it doesn't pick up everything. It just picks up the reflectivity of that sensor, and it can tell what direction you're facing.
Hmm.
Um, so I'm assuming that's for, like when you're in a tractor, you've got a steering wheel to make you drive, and then you can turn where your head is looking. Of course, without VR goggles, you'd still have to track with your eyes to see where see the screen. Yeah, I imagine I assume they'd call it like a panoramic um, monitor or something like that would probably be pretty cool.
Do you want to come down to this field that I'm at, Oz?
Sure.
I've got this thing set up right. This will make our lives a lot easier. Oh, I should have had you bring the tractor with the tedder and the baler on it, but
Oh, I could do that.
so this mowing system here, we should be able.
Oh,
To
you've got a
get-
mower on the front and the back?
Yeah, the mower on the
Okay.
front does in front of the
center.
tractor, and then the mowers on the side grab the cuttings and push them into the middle, so they're much easier to manage.
Nice. I think this is the tedder.
Yeah, the tedder is the really spiky looking thing.
Yeah. I suppose I should see which way is the easiest way to get there.
Okay, nice back.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm prepping. You didn't do anything with the other field. I bought 2 fields, so we're getting this field ready to be plowed and stuff over here. I'm just mowing it now. Oss is getting the tedder, and then we'll bring in the baler system, which.
Oz, you might want to swap out for a bigger tedder.
Well, I mean, it.
Should I tet this stuff, or do you want me to mow?
What do you want to do?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll mow it.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
Alright, so lower it first, I assume. Okay. Yeah, getting everything in the center, yeah, that is going to make this a lot easier.
Mowing the lawn in January.
Yeah.
That's something I do here.
Yeah, you might want to wait a little bit on that. You don't want to get.
Oh yeah, I was just bringing it over.
looks like you can tether stuff twice.
Yes, it just won't make any changes to it.
Yeah.
Just throws it around some more.
Yeah.
Just the way you like it.
Oh yeah.
I love how Buggy's mowing brown grass and it comes out green.
Yeah. I wonder if games like this actually encourage people to farm.
It has gotten people interested in farming.
Yeah?
I mean, at least it shows people where food actually comes from.
What, it doesn't come
Yeah.
from the grocery store?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is people, like a lot of people, aren't aware of that. Because I've seen interviews with people who are like major like climate activists, and they're like,
Oh.
we need to stop farming. It's contributing too much to the greenhouse gases, and it's like, I mean, sure, as long as they're willing to pay like $500 for a loaf of bread, I mean, I'm sure we could make that work somehow.
I've heard that they've been able to 3D print steak. I mean, it's at a reasonable $10,000 a piece.
It is a thing that they can do, and it's supposed to be very tender. I can't say much for the flavor on it, but
I think I've mentioned this before, but yeah, I remember someone somewhat not necessarily famous, but well known, said something about hunting, and another person said, "Oh, you don't need to hunt. Just go to the grocery store where it's made,
Yeah.
where the meat is made."
Oops.
Oh,
yep, that's how that works.
yup. Got to up my graphics settings a little more. I meant to do that before this stream. Because I can't do it while I'm in the game. I'd have to disconnect and
Yeah, that's a thing.
risk not being able to find it listed.
Looks like Coffee, you were standing in between the spread legs of this thing, like,
I was like,
Push! push.
I was like, why does this thing's storage feet not disappear?
I know, I noticed that too. It is a thing, but whatever. It doesn't cause a problem. And I love that when I looked, you hit Control V, and that does both front and back. Control B is front and back. Like, it's
Yep.
really nice that you can control both of those at once. All right, how's the tedding going over here?
Pretty good.
Well, you tedded this already. All you need to do is ted the dark lines. That's all you need to do.
There was some I missed. I didn't round the corner quick enough, so
Ah.
I got it on this one. Now I'm gonna back up and get this line. Wah,
What do you... No.
it oversteered.
Yeah. Try to turn on and off the tether when you're turning around, so you don't take the... You don't spread it even more than it's already spread.
Ah.
It gets a little crazy.
Okay, I am Joe said it's still appearing for him.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm not big on tech support anymore. I don't like.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I hated that when people in my real life would say, "Hey, you know computers, so figure out what I need to buy it for such and such." And I was like, "Well, okay, I'm a programmer. I'm not a hardware guy, and I also don't keep up to date with that kind of thing."
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, whenever I need to buy hardware for myself, I do a bunch of research.
Oh, I did. Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing
ton of
about
research.
doing any of that is research.
Yeah. Purchase. There was a... Is it in here? No.
A little more, come on. There we go.
I thought I... No, that's... I thought for sure. Oh, this one sucks because it's not an auto load. It holds a lot, but it doesn't auto load.
Which one?
The Lizard Haymaster.
Oh yeah.
Um,
There is a possibility that it does have auto-loading features because of one of the other mods that you have in this map.
I don't think that one auto loads the bales right. Which one did I use?
The drop deck trailer should do it.
There was one that I used in my test world, and I could just drive. I didn't have to stop to auto load. That 53 footer, I think you have to stop and then hit R or Control R, and then it'll auto load, and then you can move again. There's one of these that you can just go, and it just auto loads them as you drive. You don't have to stop.
I could have sworn the 53-foot drop deck worked without having to stop. Instead of hitting Control R, you hit like B for transporting or operating mode, and it automatically loads up. Because sometimes the controls guide in the top left gets overwhelmed with stuff, and it doesn't show all the possible controls for that vehicle.
he understands that I'm streaming.
Somebody called you again?
Oh, my brother keeps texting me, and it's like,
Oh,
I already told him, like, dude, I'm streaming.
Does not compute.
Yeah, he's just like,
Oh, Buggy's just on his computer. That must mean he's available to talk.
yeah, right? I don't know what extensions do. I don't know. Let's just do standard. I'm gonna do Scarlet Red. No, there's Crimson Red. Yes.
Now you have to find a truck with a fifth wheel. Or a gooseneck.
$30 bales. Universal auto load. Bales auto load. I think this is good. I don't know. Let's try it. I can always sell the damn thing when the time comes.
oof. Coffee is definitely going to finish before me. Or before I'm
No,
done.
I'll slow it down. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have been watching this. Should have been watching this.
What's that? Too much stuff at the factory?
Yeah, it was crazy. All right, now I need to go get that trailer. Load.
No. Well, we just hit 30 overall bales created by this baler, so you'll have to take 2 trips.
Really? Really? I can't. I turn around in my seat to look out the back window, and it's the headrest of the seat is like.
Oh man.
It's literally like really you can't lean over and be like, all right, let me see. Okay, now.
That's where realism needs to take a slight backseat to playability.
Or maybe add the realism to be able to look over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That connects just like that.
Excellent. Looks like you'll probably need to take 2 passes for this last stuff anyway, though.
Yeah. Oh no, I was talking about the trailer that he just got. Connects to his semi, nice and easy.
Auto bail mode. Control
Gotcha.
left shift R.
Oh boy, that's
There we
all
go.
confusing.
There we go.
Yeah.
Come on, load that bale. Why aren't you loading the bale, sir? There's a bale right here. Load the bale.
Mess with the loading filter.
The loading is full. It's telling me the loading is full.
No, I think it's saying it's only going to pick up things that are full. Which is weird. So it won't like pick up a half pallet.
Well, it's a bale. It's not a pallet, it's a bale.
Yeah.
It only spits them out when they're full. And these are like not here. They're like invisible. They're like. Loading filter full only. Any.
And then a lot of the autoloaders also have a caveat where you cannot load up more than one size of a bale at one time.
Oh my god, are you effing serious?
Got just a little bit more to make this last bale, so I'm going to go over here and see what I can do.
Yeah, this is definitely not the trailer that I was thinking of. Why isn't it even, it's not even giving me... There it is. Wow. Okay. Better.
Not exactly what I was trying to do, but I like this even more. Run, coffee, run!
Here we go. Oh, did you end up
Zoom.
just hitting B and turning it into operating position?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do the whole time.
I think there's a bit of a conflict between your the vehicle mod that messes with things. I forget the name of it right now.
Vehicle control?
Yeah, that one. I think that's what's adding that Shift R auto load thing. Or maybe that's the universal auto load. I'm not sure which one's doing that.
Yeah, so yeah, some of the actual trailers themselves have an auto load, and then you have a universal auto load, and it's like, yeah, I've got 18 bales, 18 bales. All right, let me get into this other tractor. Somebody wants to take these. Let me change it to transporting position. Fasten the belts. Those can be sold wherever. And we're going to get this ready and plowed for next month so we can seed it. I don't know to what extent. Yeah, it looks like the actual field is, believe it or not, like overlaps the road a little bit. So I just have to plow what I can.
Do you want to sell it, Mr. Coffee?
Oh, sure, why not? I'll find a good place.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. That's $110.
Per bale or per...
Per
Like-
1,000 liters.
Okay.
Yeah, we picked a good time. Hay is usually very valuable this late in the year. All right, let's do V. I thought this was a field.
Hit Y and allow create fields, because at the moment, no, it is not a field, it's just a patch of grass.
Oh. Somebody want to go, well, yeah, we don't have a tractor over there yet, so.
What is going on with this truck right now?
Brake engaged?
No?
Huh.
Oversteer?
No, it's just, the tires are just spitting out, like it can't get any traction.
Well, it is wintertime.
Yeah, but they don't have that model.
Whee! Going 40. Oh my god, the baler. Can somebody, or yeah, can somebody move that, please?
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Run, boss, run.
You don't have the
I
modifier
can't
to
remember
run.
how to turn it off though.
End.
And okay.
Turn it on and off. That's, I think the default key is end.
There you go.
Yeah. Pull it way down there by the silo. There's a bunch of equipment down there.
Yeah. Oh, what did it? Oh,
Light pole.
Yeah, there's
it's weird.
drunk. Farming under the influence.
Boy, these can turn quick.
Oh my god. The wingspan on this is really hard to factor in.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get this.
Yeah, doesn't it though, Joe? Jeez. He said it makes a field really fast.
Yeah. Not only that, but I modded it even further so you can go like 40 miles an hour with it. So, because I was looking at using that 4X Michigan Farms or Michigan Prairie mod or map for our Uber production. So there are fields on that are absolutely enormous, and you would need something that you can do with this. Yeah, you probably unhook all the equipment from the baler and grab the rock picker. We're gonna need to pick all the rocks out of here.
Let's see if I can put these in a somewhat sensible spot.
Yeah, there should be a bunch of equipment over there you can use to. I put the mower and stuff over there, so. Why are you stopped on the railroad tracks, Coffee?
Because this truck won't drive. I am wheel slipping and going 2 miles an hour.
Okay, get across the tracks.
That's what I'm working on.
At very least, yeah, unhook it and then go grab the other truck. That's crazy. I didn't think it was gonna have that big of a problem. That's crazy.
Shouldn't have that big of a problem.
Is there something with the trailer that's like misreporting?
It's possible. I've never used this gooseneck trailer before.
No, I want to do X. There we go.
So which one's the stone thingamajiggy? Is that the green one here?
It's orange, and it's got 2 wings on it.
Okay.
And oh man, I was trying to be all one little spot left. There we go.
Always.
Super strength, pick it up and drag it.
There you go.
That works.
Yeah.
Think I need the weight?
Not with that,
Actually,
no.
you go ahead. You go ahead and do it. I'm gonna take a little break.
Okay. Oh yeah, before I need to take a little break too, but before I do, let me look at my email. Oh my god, I have to install yet another app for the airplane. Oh my god. Okay. And email, I'm guessing. Oh. Nice. Very nice.
That's not the way that's.
I'm scanning my yeah, I'm scanning this, making sure there's nothing, making sure I can actually broadcast this.
It should be.
A birthday gift. Very nice. Thank you very much. Is it from everybody or is it just from a coffee?
It is from everybody.
Yep. Well, at least a few of us pitched in.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Is this for a couple joysticks?
Yep.
Perhaps.
I'm going to have to see if there's any good ones out there.
If you want to do what you were talking about, I do have a recommendation of joystick if you want to go the dual joystick route.
I mean, I think dual joysticks would be honestly the best option.
Okay, the bales are sold, and now the truck drives just fine. So it was something to do with the weight of the bales.
Yeah, it shouldn't have.
So it must be that trailer that's all weird.
Go ahead and sell that trailer and look for a better one. Maybe one that you recognize.
Okay.
Yeah, just go. Just. Oh my. Come on. Oh my god, stop fishtailing. Jesus, okay. Oh, right up to the fence. There we go. Let's do this. Bumpy, bumpy road. Yeah, I modded this thing, this sweet stone picker. I think it holds like 2.5 million stone. Pretty sure.
Should do it.
Because I took it out one of those big fields and it filled up. It filled up before I hit the end of the field on one like. So I was like, oh, this isn't gonna do because the field is huge. So I'm like, And it, you know, I have a factory that it gives you lime, which is nice. It saves money. You have to buy lime.
Okay. This trailer should do fine, but of course at the moment we don't have any more bales.
Yeah, I don't anticipate having really any more bales. That's true. Forgot. We don't really.
Well, there's nothing wrong with selling that extra.
So as soon as we sleep through the night, we should be able to plant both of these fields.
I didn't fill the planter all the way up because that would be a waste of money, but it should have enough. And if it doesn't, then I can just add a little bit more.
Did you put some fertilizer in it too?
Yes.
And I am here if you need to take a rest. I just need safe for camping, so.
All right. Yeah, somebody want to take over here?
Sure. I'll let Buggy go do buggy things.
All right. I'll stand here and supervise. All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
I may as well take a bio break too.
I guess it's allowed.
All right. Could probably move my thing. Oh, no. Move webcam down a little bit so you can see how much money I have. There.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's always a pain because different games always put different elements of the HUD in different places.
Yeah, there's never one size fit. What are you doing? I already did the headlands. Like I went twice around.
It's this is a course play doing his thing that I set up real quick.
Oh. All right. Tedder, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be doing much with that. Well, yeah, I'll just take this back over.
But yeah, we could probably terraform or paint that one area where we have all that equipment into like a nice sized concrete pad, make it look pretty. Throw in a shed if you really feel like it.
Planks. Hmm. Wow, there's 839 pallets of paper. And we're not even wow. Okay. Okay. We have a lot of planks long, a lot of beams. Let's actually spawn the rest of the planks, take them out of here. Do we need to lime those fields?
That depends if you have the lime setting turned on.
Yes. Well, that reminds me, I need to turn off the rolling. I don't want to roll. Don't want to roll.
You don't want to roll your stones?
I don't want to, I like periodic rolling off. Yeah. We're gonna turn off rolling. But plowing, stone, lime, weeds, those are all gonna stay on. Same with our Uber production that's gonna. Oh wow, that filled up fast. Why couldn't that go fast all the time? Like that truck, it's already full.
Sometimes you just catch it just right.
Yeah, it's just the timing is just perfect for that.
Occasionally I've seen it like it spawns the pallet and then your truck is taking from the pallet and it just keeps on adding to the pallet so you don't have to wait for the next cycle of pallet spawn.
Alright, we have 2 semis almost full of wood planks.
You said but a while ago, but I can't do my usual snicker about that one because that one might cross a line.
Hmm. Hmm.
Not too bad. But...
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to park this down by boats, because when we sleep, it's going to consume a lot of material.
Yes.
So I want to, this plank's down here. I want to make sure after we sleep, we've actually got some more to drop off. Okay, put that there. No. My brain, there it is. And then this tree, this truck here. I'll put by the roller coaster. All right. So the fertilizer spreader, we've got a modded version of that. Where is it at? I'll show this thing off. Yeah, Axis 402. I should have and since I modded it, I should have modded the speed. Yeah, I didn't even like realize extension. 1,000. No, I don't need the extension. 250,000 lime is fine. Anti-mud guards? Sure. Thatcher's trailer hitch. No. Standard.
It looks like only the field that we just created requires lime. Field number 1 or land plot, whatever, is good to go. Land plot 39 is good.
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Where is that tiny... Where's that tiny... There he is. Reset. This poor tractor. It really tries. It really does, but I mean 25 mile an hour max speed, it really tries. So we could actually make our own
Lime from all the stone.
Yeah, what is our stone at for that? We must have a lot.
6,294. I just finished. Which factory does that?
That is where the iron goes. So yeah, we have 112,000 stone up there. We would need to build the lime. Let me pop out here. Go purchase construction. Come over here. Because I'm pretty sure this thing is big. Lime. There it is. Lime product. So put this like right here. There we go. So yeah, a simple matter of loading up the stone here and dropping it off right next door.
Cool. I'll bring it on over.
Then I'm gonna have to drive up there to load up the line. So let me go back. And while we're up here, once we get it loaded with stone, probably sleep.
Oh, I don't know if I can fill this up with stone like that.
Check it on the check that trailer in the shop to see if it has the stone icon on it.
Oh yeah, that one will work. No, I was checking to see if I could fill the stone picker up with all the stone from the smeltery, and I can't, so.
Oh, yeah. You can definitely drop off the stone from the stone picker in the lime production, so.
Yeah, because that's what I was going to do, and then I remembered that we had all that other stone too. Is that it? Yep, that's all the stone.
Oh, you were able to fill this thing with stone? I didn't either.
So cool watching it unload too.
All right, now production, which should update. Yep, let's add on lime. And it also, I modded it so it produces iron if you feed it diesel. So,
Right, I forgot it requires the diesel.
no, the lime doesn't. The lime doesn't require diesel. But the iron, to mine the iron out of here, you requires an input of diesel. Just because I didn't want free iron. Because we have a whole diesel like production
Plant,
so it's like be kind of nice to have a use for it at least. I don't know how much lime we're gonna use for that little field. Probably not much.
Probably not much, but the lime does use quite a lot.
Yeah,
So that
this
40-some thousand should be more than enough.
yeah. Okay.
Ah!
I ran over an os. He's now mincemeat on my windshield.
Yeah, everybody, the first time I modded this thing, I forgot to do the update mass, and I filled this thing up, and it just anchored itself to the ground. The tractor was like, whoop, and it just the whole thing just anchored itself. And I'm like, oh, whoops. Whoopsie.
Yep, that'll do it. That one little blurb, kinda important.
All right. 183,000 liters.
That should do.
I would hope. Should we sleep before we go? Because we can lime it and then immediately plant it.
Yeah, we can. Whichever one you want to do.
Yeah, let's sleep. That way we have a whole lot we can do.
Sleep, sleep.
Why aren't we sleeping?
Oh, sorry.
What the hell were you doing? Like,
Distracted.
wow.
I can't see how you could get distracted by squirrel.
Oh, and then there's freaking snow on the ground.
What was I saying?
It will dissipate probably by the afternoon. Let's see here. The weather. Nope, not that weather. That weather. Maybe by 2 to 4 o'clock it'll dissipate because of the thing, but there's nothing stopping you from planting in the snow.
Can I lime in the snow?
You should be able to lime in the snow.
That was not very confident.
I've never tried it.
I like how he ends everything with an upward inflection.
Yeah. You should be able to. Yeah, it's like,
But when there is snow on the ground, they do have it modeled where everything is slippery, so be warned when you try and make it stop. Your little buggy would probably be a lot of fun right now.
Joe, I've got a mod that does something similar. I haven't shown it off because it really requires like fields that are squarish. All right, so you say this field that we just created needs lime.
Yes.
And I'm not going to be able to goddamn see what I'm doing unless the lime actually takes away the snow.
Yeah. You might be able to see it update on the mini-map. I don't remember that one either. while you're
Yeah,
doing
I can't. If it's not one thing, it's about 50 others that are just like, oh my god. We didn't have snow in January, but for some reason, February, we get snow.
Well, go into easy dev controls and clear all ground snow.
Yeah, that's... Remove snow.
It might take a moment.
There it is.
So which is this one? Is this the lime or?
Yeah, this is lime.
That Buggy's doing over there.
Yeah,
The
this
field white again.
the cedar has fertilizer in it, so the cedar can actually fertilize the ground.
Okay.
But it can only do one level of it, so we will have to utilize that machine to do the next level.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is a this has wings. The cedar.
Bull?
Yeah, the cedar used some Red Bull and for the fertilizer.
I kind of dislike the fact that the ground texture when you're seeding or plowing only has like 8 directions that it can look like it's going. So when you make slight turn corrections, it messes with it.
Shoot.
Yeah, it
Sounds
looks like I was very drunk while doing this field.
Well, were you?
No, I haven't had a drink in quite.
You just got to do it slower. Like you're just trying to go too fast. The fact that the speed limit is high doesn't mean that you have to use that at that speed limit. Like you don't have to go 40. It's a tiny field. I did it that way so if we were dealing with big fields, we can make it work. But those tiny fields, like, yeah, we don't need to have like 40-mile-an-hour cedars to do that. There we go. We are limed to perfection. Still have 170,000 left over, which is a lot. Let me drop this off. Okay, and go here. And go over to the boathouse.
Yeah, he's right. It is kind of weird looking, but I can also see.
I'm driving one direction, but the lines made by the planter are offset from the direction I'm driving, so it looks funky.
Oh, cat. Are you serious?
No, it's cat.
Just...
And baseball.
You're welcome.
Come on. You're just gonna jump down again. You're just gonna jump down again. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah. You're just gonna jump down again. Once you get the requisite number of pets. Yeah. The requisite number of pets.
Have been reached. Cat is satisfied. Cat.exe.
God, you stupid trailer.
I thought it was cat.evil.
Why is this not triggering?
It might be full.
No, I'm trying to unload it, dude. Like, it shouldn't be. Oh, I guess I read that wrong. I read it backwards. Does this need to be this loud? Good God. Alright, what is it? Does it have something that it doesn't need? Or does it need something that it doesn't? Needs more metal. It needs metal. Damn it. Okay. Let's go over to here. Oh my God, this is still 105 floor tiles.
Huh.
Sleeping the rest of that day. Used maybe 80 tile.
Yikes.
You just have to like skip ahead. Years, literally years to get this thing repaired. Like, it doesn't take that long to repair something like this. It really doesn't. So, I'm guessing I can put maybe 8 more planks in here. I have nearly 2 trucks full of planks and nowhere to put them. Let me check. Yeah, I think I'll put them in. Look at that, armoire is actually full. That's amazing. Okay, let's go take these over to Carpenter. I'm trying to drive and pet the cat at the same time. And no, that's not a euphemism.
You sure?
I am sure. No, I need to go this way. Come on. Give me the trigger. There it is. Drain me of planks. The master carpenter. Glory be to
Also
Avis.
not euphemism.
Alright, now I can fill up with amla. I need to turn around. So let's just drive through this playground. That's safe, right? Take the semi right through a playground.
Of course.
Are there kids in it or not?
I mean, it is February. There shouldn't be any kids over in the playground.
And if there is, there will be soon.
There won't be for long.
That just makes things more fun.
And then there's a tree in the way.
Well, that tree better watch out. It
Yeah.
doesn't know what we do to trees.
Yeah. The word hasn't gotten out yet. Like, you know what they do? This is going to be a payday and a half here. Let this fill up with amla. Yeah, 250,000 liters of amla. Oh, and then
I'll be...
fucking hell! It spawns barrels. Really? Really? You're just gonna spawn barrels straight up? just throwing barrels at me. I thought it was
Okay,
set to
Donkey Kong.
armoire. God damn it. No, not selling. Spawning. There we go. Can't believe that. Barrels.
Good thing my character doesn't have a face because I just got smacked in a tree.
Come on. Let's kick her into high gear here. Give me some more. Stupid thing. God, that takes forever. I'm going to have to edit this as well and change this up so it can spawn more than like 5 at a time. Either that or also add an output. If I can get that to work in testing, like just output into a truck directly,
Would be cool.
that would be a game changer, really.
Okay, both fields have been planted with cotton.
Sweet.
I used a tenth of a fraction of the amount of stuff that I loaded, and I only put like 1% worth of stuff into this.
Yeah. I mean, the fields are tiny compared to that Michigan map.
Yeah. Yield bonus 75%, fertilize 50%. Okay, yeah, so we'll just have to do one more stage of fertilizer as we go here.
Wow. Yeah. This is just not outputting fast enough. What is that, 4? I think it's just 4 that it's outputting. Jeez. That is nothing. Shit. Pet accessory. Would be like long. Where's lengths? Now she's actually laying down in my lap. Crazy. Yeah, the couple days of where I was out of the house and hanging out with family, she spent most of those days alone at home, and yeah, she got lonely.
Poor kitty.
Yeah. She's used to me being home all the time. There's some money. 190,000 liters of planks.
AFK a little bit.
It's gonna be okay. Nothing to blow the hair back. The armoire when I when I come to unload those, let's see what oh, autosave. Yeah. Oh, still though. Is there any variation in price? Oh. Wow, March. The price just bottoms out. And then peaks in December. That's weird. So,
There we go. Well, I got 2 rolls of metal loaded into the back of the pickup truck, and I'm taking that over to the boat house.
all right, that's good.
Yeah, that way you don't have to deal with loading up a whole semi. The suspension on this pickup truck is probably going to need to be replaced afterwards.
Just 2 rolls is gonna break it.
Well, it already wants to flip going 20 miles an hour when I make a turn. But a roll of metal weighs 1,250 kilograms.
All right, yeah, we gotta empty out the paper out of here.
That should do it. It should have enough materials to move on to the next step. And that doesn't take too terribly long to do.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, these are just too big.
I hope I wasn't in the way or anything.
No more than normal.
Fair enough.
Which is pretty much never, so...
I can do some moving there for you, Buggy.
Just be careful you don't pick up the truck.
Yep.
Now the problem is going to be it's not going to be able to spawn a new set.
There it goes.
Yep, just like that. Oh my god.
Oh,
You know what? I'm just going to push these out of the way.
I'll manually bring them back.
Yeah. There we go. Now it should be good.
Oh, there it is.
So the other trailer is getting loaded up with armoires. 4 at a time, which is...
Not barrels?
yeah, it's fucking barrels.
I know from the production menu you can force spawn a pallet of something,
Yep.
but that doesn't quite work well for this.
I just wish I knew how this thing did the timer.
Because I feel like it's waiting to sense that there's nothing in the loading area to spawn more, but I don't know how many ticks it takes before it does that.
Bro.
I'm on top of you.
Hmm.
Oh, there's consent in.
There
Okay.
wasn't.
So those are both. Looks like one is fertilized doubly and the other one isn't.
Oh, the one because there was grass on it before and we turned it down or plowed it in.
No, number the.
Oh,
Okay,
look at
you
that.
just look on the map. I'm not going to describe it.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why number 1 is Fertilized twice. It shouldn't be. Not bad. Yield bonus 98%.
Yeah. So do we have to wait until this grows one before we can fertilize it again?
Yes, we do.
Okay. All right. We have trailers just all over the place. Oh, snap. Oh, almost. All right, let's see how much a full load of paper gets us. Oh, let's check the prices. I just want to see. Paper roll. $5,900 per 1,000 liters. So 5,900 times 250 is what we should get out of this.
And now is a decent time frame for the price of it.
Yeah, it's
October
okay.
looks like
Not the
best.
worst.
Although March through July is out.
I mean, it's free money.
Yeah.
Literally just the I made all this paper with the scrap wood from the sawmill project. All the wood trimmings. Oh baby. Yo, keep it going. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Gimme. 1.48 million dollars.
That'll do.
And we have at least 2.5, maybe even 3 more truckloads, although the price is gonna drop now. If we look at this, maybe. I don't know. Because usually the sell points by default mark price drop after, there's a tag price drop after liters. I think default is 200,000 liters. Like after 200,000 liters, the price will go down.
Yeah, sometimes that takes a little bit to reflect.
Right, so we want to take advantage of this. This is like our primary source of money here.
Oh, if you did a whole load of those metal rolls, that would be...
What do those go for
Let's see, depending where you sell it, Elm Creek is 6,494 and the Barrel Factory is buying them for 5,557.
Nice. 5,000.
Yeah, it's funny, Elm Creek is always higher, even higher than the maximum allowable, or the maximum fluctuation that it shows.
Huh. Alright. Let's go see if the armoire is full. Almost. This is gonna be... Oh goodness, what do these go for? Who makes the prefab wall? Can somebody let me know? Somebody.
The old sawmill will make it, or you can purchase them at the sawmill right here. And there's a weird bug going on. They cost $0.
For the prefab wall?
Yeah, over here at the Pallet shop. Oh no, now they cost money. Okay, that must have been a weird thing with whatever mod I had going.
Where's the armoire? Come
Weirdness.
on. I wish. Can we not sort? Yeah. There's some definite features in this game for all this time you'd think they would have by now, but
Simple sorting and stuff.
like
yeah.
sorting the goods by type, by alphabetical would be nice, like simple ones. How they're actually ordered in here, I don't know. Like there is planks, furniture, solid fertilizer, liquid fertilizer, manure, slurry, digestate, lime. Like it's just going. It's just bouncing around. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it. There's the armoire, 3,900, but the Elf Creek is 4,500. That's too crappy. Like that's just way. Ugh.
Yeah, Elf Creek and that one isn't really worth it. Waffle Hut.
There's probably a hotkey to get into the production change part of the menu, but I probably don't have it set.
That's a good question.
So that I can cancel. We have enough armoire. Staircase filling is full. Table is full. Chair, not full. Chairs. I need planks for that. Yeah, I wanted the recipe to be 300 beams plus 50 planks with a modifier of pallets equal chairs. Not one or the other. So I have to look up how to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Floor tiles, yeah, planks long is really, I need a lot of planks long. I might go back to the sawmill and only make planks long for a while, depending on how many we have over there. All right, there is the armoire. Let's, yeah, we've stopped making them. So what I'll do, I'll go sell these babies. Enough armoires to supply a small city.
It does not look like there's a possible keybind for opening up just the production. You'll have to open up the menu. And
Really? I thought for sure that there was a dedicated number for that.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, it
I'm
looks
just
like-
seeing the ones like to go to the shop and the map and all that fun stuff.
Looks like this truck over here is almost full. Oh, I think it might have filled up.
Oh, there's some money. We money, 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 money. Oh, hitting 4 million. Look at that, almost a million. Wow, that was not as much at all. That was what? How is that less than paper?
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah. That was less by a mile. That was less than paper.
Did it take less resources though?
They're like super fancy dresser like cabinets versus paper.
Yeah.
Like rolls of paper.
Mm-hmm.
Because the prices are all by the 1,000 liter. So it's like they're equivalent.
Yeah.
Like you should be able to compare them bit for bit. But I mean, yeah, paper is made from wood chips and the armoires are made from more stuff, more fancy stuff.
Of course, there is a lot more in a roll of paper, weight-wise, than the armoire.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, weight-wise, if the prices are by the weight, then I can see that. But weird. Still exporting. So I'm just going to empty the rest of these armoires out of here. Oh, save. Yeah, 184 left. Floor tile. Let's go over here. So ever since we hired that train and sold stuff, which was a long time ago, I have not seen the train again. Has the trains... Is it still going by? Because I haven't seen it.
It is stopped up at the old sawmill. Is the train still rented?
It shouldn't be.
No, it's not rented, but it is stopped up at the old sawmill.
Money, 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 money. Alright. I got my to-do list here. Move, unload, trigger, fix recipes. Prefab wall. Another 1.478 million.
Well, the train wasn't rented, but it allowed me to get in it and drive it, so I put it back on the other side of the map and we'll see what it does.
Weirdness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, pound for pound, the Sequoias are arguably better for the sawmill because there's not as much work as required. You don't have to, you know, cut them down with the cutter, load it onto the truck. But,
Well, yeah, but what if the sawmill was a mile away? Like,
yeah, it breaks the realism.
I did the thing because of that. I mean, we're just supposed to be sort of learning the game here, so come on, truck, cooperate. No, 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 don't oversteer, you stupid thing. There we go.
Alright, be right back.
There we go. All right.
Yeah,
now-
I am, Joe. Kind of spirals, or yeah. I think there's a better word. I just can't think, mate.
Well, we're using a tiny, tiny fraction of the mods. Like, one of the YouTubers I was watching actually went in and deleted 1,300 mods, so his game would run better. We're using like 142 or something like that. Like, maybe 150. Like, 150 mods is nothing in this game. There are thousands of mods that you could pick from. It's crazy. Alright, so planks long is almost full. What is this actually making? Planks, okay. So, regular old planks, that's... I mean, I don't think we need any more of those right now. Planks long, we need a lot of those. Beams, we need a lot of those. Pallets from chips. I mean, we have almost 400 pallets of pallets, so let's cancel mess with those. Yeah, I forget I think that the YouTuber is like DJ Goham or something like that. In one of his series I was watching, he literally started the series like, well, I went in and I deleted, I went into the mods and figured out what I don't use anymore, blah, 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 and I deleted 1,300 mods. And I was like, I just could not imagine having that many mods. There's no way.
Yeah.
So I honestly, one of the reasons why I've been modding the mods that I have is to reduce the number of mods that we need. Because once you have like a rock picker that is the best of all the things, there's no reason to have 20 other types of rock pickers. There's not. Even though, yeah, variety is nice and it might look cool. Like game performance, stuff like that. I'm always thinking about that. That's why, like, when I do my Minecraft mod packs, my flexible games, the builders pack for Minecraft, I try to squeeze the number of mods to the bare minimum, while including the features that I want. So that's why something like Direwolf, like the Direwolf pack, will have like 350 mods in it for Minecraft, but the flexible games pack will have like 160, right? I try to trim as much as I can out of that, and I do the same thing pretty much with every game because I know not everybody has all the things, right? So I want to be cognizant of that. Well, before I pull out of here, do that so the thing doesn't spawn anymore, and then when I drive back, somebody else could have done this while I was away, but it is what it is. Sell all the paper. Now we've got plenty of money for all the things, so we'll be able to eventually get a cotton harvester. Trying to read chat while driving, not an ideal situation. Another unload of all the paper. Oh, these mods work out. You might want to try to join this game, right? Because I've got mods on here that aren't on that Google Drive that's pinned. Because those mods, the difference between the two, those mods I've not edited at all. So the ones on my Google Drive are literally mods that I've edited and that I upload as I fix changes and I fix things. Which that's an ongoing thing. Though on Saturday there's going to be updates because the rest of this week, rather than work on Vintage Story, the rest of this week I'm going to be finalizing and testing as much as possible the rest of the mods. I really need to test all of them so I can just finalize it, lock it down, and be like, this is the mod set, and then we don't have to worry about it. But to get to that point, there's a lot of growing pains because a lot of people, it's just like, well, I gotta download this, and I gotta download. It's like, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But once it's done, then we can just say this is the mod list for the server, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh my god. Come on, game. There you go. I always hit X and I get out of the truck and the door opening doesn't finish. I've done that about 5 times now. Grabbed everything in Google Drive. And then went to details in the server. Oh, okay. And don't forget, I think there was one mod that I had to put in the Discord, the members only Discord, that Z needed. I don't know if there was an update or something, but let me know. If you try to connect and there's an error or something, then you buy most of the DLCs. Oh, I thought you had them. I thought you had I thought you got the premium. It's weird that you can't join without them.
Yeah.
Every other game that we've played, if you don't own the DLC, you can still play. Like Fortress Craft, even if you didn't own the DLC, like the Frozen Factory, you could still join like a multiplayer game that I would host. Because I had the DLC. It's weird that they would limit people like that.
Yeah.
All right, 89 more paper rolls, planks, and then long. Can I? No. Yeah, I thought for sure that you could.
I guess some of the DLCs do add functionality. That's probably the big thing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think the woodworking was part of the base game, or more the chainsaw.
Oh, there's a texture that sticks out. All right. I wish I could like decoration, lights. I wonder if they actually function or what. Production, no. Decoration. Really? Other. Ooh. Wow. That was a hitch.
Oh yeah, I just put a log in there. Maybe that was it.
No, I just hit other decoration and it sat and loaded. It had to load the other decorations.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. There's nothing simple that I could put in there. Like maybe a sign. I don't want to do government subsidy. I really don't want to do municipal subsidy. I was just trying to mark like where to park, but
Where you stop?
whatever. I've got one stripe on the road, or one stripe like in between. Oh man, paper rolls are still going. I want to turn paper rolls off. Yeah, turn paper rolls off. We are making enough of the paper rolls. There we go. Oh, stop. Alright, let's unload this. Oh, just all the money. Oh. What am I? It's funny that the way the physics work, stuff is sticky. That's how the physics work. Like, if something touches something, it's like bonded to it with like epoxy. It's just like crazy.
Yeah.
All right, let's go get a load of long planks. this is my center line right here. And then that is my... Oh. There's no finite control in this game. Unless I get something else. Okay. Oh, autosave. Thanks, long. Spawning. Open the back. And we are good to go. Come on. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Let's go. Tiny change like that might be all it takes. Oh, just barely. Hopefully if I change it so it actually separates the two rows, you'd be able to drive right in the middle and drop, and it would be picking them up, and by the time it gets to the second row, it would be able to start filling the first, and you should be able to just like go crazy with it.
Yeah. Would be neat.
So we're making beams and we're making planks. Yeah, I bet you the price of paper. No, it's still telling me that, but I don't think that's accurate. I don't think it's accurate. Unfortunate.
Price
All
of
right.
participation may vary.
Yeah, let's get this tree in there, and then we'll sleep.
All right. Is coffee around?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Where the hell is Coffee? He's been standing on that.
Didn't sound like you planned to be away for long, but it's been gone.
Yeah, you never know with that guy. All right.
Good.
Yeah, even when I loaded up the Giants editor, I even looked at creating a map with this style, or with all this stuff. Not even an option. So the editor does not take the DLCs into account. I really hate that the DLC is so locked down. It should be fairly simple to code to detect whether somebody owns the DLC. I mean, this is stuff, you know, these are things that we have solved already. We should not need to have to reinvent. Yeah, so we want to start taking the trunks out with the actual bobcat and not the chainsaw. It's the chainsaw that leaves these wedges behind. So when you take the trunk out, with the chainsaw it leaves these, but Z said when you take them out with the bobcat it doesn't. So we want to do that.
Oh, it was Coffee that said that, but
Oh, it was?
doesn't matter. I thought. I could be wrong.
Timber. why does this thing... So weird, the chainsaw sometimes just doesn't, like, detect a limb. It's weird.
Yeah. See, when I'm lumberjacking, weird word, but when I'm doing that instead of yelling timber, I yell 4. But then when I'm golfing, I yell timber. Just to see the look on people's faces. Plus, if I can confuse them enough, you know, they might get a golf ball to the head.
And I am back.
There he is. Now we can sleep.
Yes, sorry about that. Fiance came home, so I had to read. No, kind of like a dog does when you come home.
Yeah, did you wag your tail? Oh, wait.
Maybe.
Wagged something.
It was only the tail that Oz got me.
Wow. No. Alright. Sleep.
Yay, more snow.
Great demand at Silver Run Market. Great demand. Great demand for what?
You'll have to go to the crops to find out what it is.
The what?
You'll have to go to the crops, the price listing to see what it is, and it may have already ended. It looks like there's a great demand for olives.
You'll have to speak up. There's a thunderstorm going on right now.
Fair. There's a great demand for olives. The price is $2,473.
Well, the field is growing.
Yeah.
We can apply another thing of fertilizer. We just have to either buy another fertilizer or empty it from the line.
We don't... What do you mean empty it? We don't have another fertilizer. We're not making another fertilizer. Oh, empty it from the lime.
Yeah, remove.
I thought you said mine. And I'm like, mine? Like, what do we... Yeah.
No,
Wow.
We'll have to have lime out of that. But the catch is with doing that is if you just hit the unload button, it's gonna spawn like 200 pallets of lime.
Oof.
Yeah, you don't want... Yeah, you don't want to do that.
So might
But
do
just
that.
buy a sprayer or some other fertilizer thingy. Like,
Okay.
or just buy another one of those if you can put fertilizer in it.
Yeah, I can do that. Although why I decided to take the slowest tractor back to the store.
It's raining, it's pouring. Something, something, something. Oh my god, this still has 9 floor tiles left.
That's insane.
2 months! 2 months! And it hasn't gone through 200 floor tiles yet. What the hell is it doing? Like, what is it doing? And you telling me there's 11 levels to this thing?
Allegedly, yes.
Oh, I'm gonna mod the hell out of that if I can. Oh my god. That is insane how slow that is.
And then, can you imagine feeding it with the stock productions?
That's probably why it's so slow, because the stock productions crawl at a snail's pace. It's like, good god.
Yeah.
Yeah, this roller coaster is be like, hey, this took longer to build than the Parthenon or the Great Pyramids. Like,
This is kind of funny. I'm looking at the field info, and I'm sure it doesn't mean it this way, but under it says required tires, and it says all tires and track. That would be one hell of a heavy tractor if you had to equip it with every single tire and track.
yeah, you know what that's for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the mods I added recently.
Basically, it's saying if you have crop destruction turned on and you drive on it with, in a certain stage where you can't drive on it with normal tires, it'll destroy the crop.
Yeah, so that tells you what you can drive on it while it's safe. So when it's grown a little bit, it'll say like thin tires or something. I don't know what it'll say, but it'll say something.
And then if you drive on it with something that you're not supposed to, it'll destroy the crop, well, it'll destroy the crop where the tires touch, which is actually pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah, fairly realistic, because yeah, I've seen some of them. Oh boy, some of the rigs I've seen, tires that are so tall, the tractor has like 8 feet of clearance underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
6 or 8, something like that. And of course, that's so that it can literally just hover right over top of the crops.
You're
corn.
probably talking about like the corn or the field sprayers. Go ahead and look in crop protection or whatever, and look at some of the sprayers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sprayers have to be tall because they're actually made to go over crops that are pretty grown.
Yo.
Yeah, thankfully the game, even with the solid fertilizer like this, just shows a change in the ground texture so you can see where you've been. But it is very difficult to see that when the crop is already grown more than this.
And yeah, the ones under crop protection are very similar to what I had seen. Just so weird to look outside and see something like that. It's just like I could literally drive my little Honda underneath that sucker. Yes, that was a very, very weird laugh.
because we plowed both of these fields, I believe we should not have to worry about any weeds.
Right, weeds don't appear when you plow.
That'll be nice. Okay, field's fertilized.
Wheat.
No, it's cotton, not wheat.
You need to take the cotton out of your ears, sir.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I got that mechanic tinnitus. The amount of terrible jokes that are made whenever they bring up making sure that people wear hearing protection at work. Everyone just goes, "What? What was that?"
Oh, I imagine it's so common that people just sort of close their eyes and count to 10 and be like, yeah. You think that's original? You think that's original? It's just like every class from 1985 has said that.
That's so weird. The train yet again just showed up on the other side of the map and stopped.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind. It's just like it's not gonna blast through my vehicle, at least.
Oh, come on. We need at least one good factorial moment.
Equals this space. We're still at 9 floor tile.
Wow.
At least an hour in game has gone by, and we're still at 9 floor. I'm curious. I'm going to. There's nothing showing on the screen right now because I alt tabbed out. Let's look at
Whoopsies.
this. This is save game 2. Now. What?
Oh, are you going to look at your other save game?
I'm going to look at this save game and see if there's anything in there. I wonder what it would be under.
Thankfully, it doesn't allow you to make changes to the active save game. It's smart enough to do that.
I wouldn't change it now.
Oh, I know that, but I'm just saying that it's cool that it stops you from making a mistake.
Store deliveries, no. Stone growth, no. Snow sales. Sales, I think it's just a tracker. Yeah, I don't think I can change it because it doesn't expose the whole, like, all of the files to me.
Yeah.
Placeables.
It would be so cool if you could just take that as a placeable and put it on any map.
Yeah, like I said, like, there's no reason why that DLC should be locked down so nobody can access it. Like, there's no reason for that. You can literally verify somebody owns a DLC. Fairly straightforward. Like, do you own this product? I mean, there's a Steam way to do it that's really easy, and I'm sure with the giant server system, they could implement a system like that. It's just bizarre that they have to lock down all that stuff because economy. Let's look at economy. No, this is just demands. Yeah, I can see great demand of wood. Really?
Whose wood?
Is running false, is valid true. What? Demand multiplier 1.4. Placeable ID 27. I don't know what 27 is yet. Yeah.
That might have been one of the great demands that's going on right now.
Yeah. Density, destructible, no. 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 Courseplay, no. Collectibles. No. Career save game. Like, yeah, I don't think it's in here either. Mod, here's the mod list. Oh, there's a mod list. Nice. I didn't even know that.
Well,
No,
formatted-
there's a mod list that's just XML, like mod name, title, version, required, file hash. But there's an actual list of mods on the server or on the save game. So yeah, there's no way to edit how fast this thing. Oh, it used a floor tile. How about that? Yeah, there's no way to edit how fast this thing repairs. That is insane. How long that's taking to fix.
Especially because it seems like the other things went by faster than the floor tiles. I know we had a lack of stock on them, but still. But I will be back in a little while. I exited out of the server, so weird things.
Right, we'll see you later.
Mm-hmm.
Storing planks long. Yeah, there is passive iron ore production in my stone processor. It gets, yeah, for every 1,200 stone it processes, it only gives me 15 iron ore. So it's a little bit. It's not going to be much, but it's a little bit. Granted, the mod itself does not include adding those fill types, so you have to have the DLC in order to have it, because it's literally what the DL. Any mod can add any fill type. That's really easy. All right, let's go down and check boats. Oh, yeah. Ooh, look at that, a boat. God damn, that's loud. All right, we actually get to use some planks long.
Excellent.
A whole, like, what was that, 24,000? No, 14,000. 14 pallets, basically, worth of planks long. All right. I'm pretty sure this is still here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull in here. We are going to speed up time. Look at the clouds. Nice. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, now we can real time it. There we go. We're actually like on phase 2 now.
Excellent.
That looks like it's been repaired. That section there definitely looks different. Really, I can't jump up on top of that? Yeah, that section definitely looks different. Okay, so it has barrels. Wood beams it has. Yeah, it has plenty of those. Planks has plenty of those. Planks long, plenty of those. Metal has plenty of that. Floor tiles, plenty of those. Staircase railing, plenty of those. So it has, this thing literally has everything that it needs. So this little truck, we're gonna go drop this off at the furniture, or the master carpenter. Although we are gonna need prefab walls eventually. And I don't have a fast craft of those. So I think those are going to take like... I think he said the sawmill, the old sawmill makes those.
Can't recall offhand.
Itchy. I mean, I'm getting better at I'm backing into this stupid place. Wow, it's full. It's full of what? Yeah, it's full. Furniture, empty pallet, no. Floor tiles, staircase, no. Floor tiles we could make some more of. Floor tiles, chairs, do some more chairs, and fill out floor tiles. Okay, that's running. I still have 86 pallets in there. I do not want to unload that. So we might want to bring a load of wood. Let me teleport up to that sawmill. Is this it? There it is. Fine, I'll buy it. Crying out loud. Yeah, prefab wall requires wood, straight up wood. You and you and you. So we need to bring a load of wood up here somehow. Maybe we can try to load up a truck with some sequoias. We have a few of those left, I think.
Yeah. don't think they'll auto load, will they?
I doubt it, but and we got to cut them to size and trim the branches, so it's going to be a little pretty involved. But do we want to reconfigure? Yeah, I think we're going to want to reconfigure. Let me grab this truck. Pull this up here. Oh. And then Q. This is our beast. So if we reconfigure this long one here for 20 footers, or whatever this can hold. I mean, we might even have to load them manually, but we'll see. I'm gonna go to the vehicle station, see if we can reconfigure this. Actually, you know what we should do? Cars. God, what would that have been under? I thought there was a service truck that we got as well. Where would those be under? I could have sworn we got one of those, but maybe we didn't. I know I've seen one, maybe I didn't add it. You'd think it would be under cars. Yeah, it's not in here. I thought there was a pickup that was a service truck. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Thunder Creek. It took a while to load. Plus def. I don't know what that is. Plus def. Pretty sure it has to do with forage, but I'm not doing anything with forage right now. Main color. Rims in red, please. Rims are white. Okay. Where's that little Unimog Forgot what category that's in. What category? Trucks? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, before I trim the branches off this one, that's what I should do.
Yeah, otherwise they're not gonna, like, loading them on the truck will be nearly impossible.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it over here so the bits and bobs are more in the open.
Ooh, it's a beefy engine for that little thing. This is what I want to mod, the capacity of this. Bale transport, yeah, 2 bales, I think. It's really funny, like, this little thing. Floor with cutout, out platform. 1500, 3600, 3600 with cover. Sure. Cover color. We're going to go gray. Main color. We don't have a crimson red, so I guess that is going to have to do. Floor.
And
Hey, welcome back.
thank you.
Rim.
I saw Buggy messing with that tractor or that truck. I hope he gets it.
Pretty sweet one.
The Unimog, yeah. Although, did you mess with the capacity of it, or what are you planning on
I
doing?
want to mess with it. But I got it for a very specific reason.
I should not have got off the server.
Can't find it.
No, it's not there.
Sometimes it takes a bit, so wouldn't
Well, because I
give up
didn't exit
right
the
away.
game.
Yeah, you could try exiting and coming back, but I'd just give it a minute to start off with.
Oh, that Unimog is such a fun truck.
All right. How?
Ow.
So I've got the trailer for service. I got the service trailer on this thing.
Okay.
How do I reconfigure the wood trailer here with the service
Correct.
trailer?
So, exit the vehicle, go towards the service trailer, and activate service function. It's a keybind that pulls up when you're right behind the trailer.
Behind it completely, like on the back end. Oh, activate service function. Ooh.
Yeah, isn't it fancy?
Ooh. How about that?
You
Okay.
have a mobile store, essentially, or workshop.
Okay. So, open workshop. I want the drop deck trailer. Enter. Oh, customize. Oh, shit. Skipper, no. Dual forks, UAL, 20 meters. Which is weird because it's a 53-foot trailer. Why can't I put 53-foot logs on there?
Because 20 meters is the maximum length that you can cut on the tree cutter.
Okay, so I'm reconfiguring this for 20 meters. Okay.
Yep. Okay then. Yeah, the server's not showing up.
Went to
So-
the main menu and came back and still nothing?
I went to the main menu. Oh, hey, look, there it is.
Okay.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. All right. Yeah, we don't want to load these trees. Are gonna. I want to put in the truck because I need to take them to the other sawmill so we can make some prefab walls because the damn roller coaster needs prefab walls. So let's see. Come on. Give me the goods. There we go.
Oh boy.
Right through that tree.
Trying to auto load the.
Well, yeah, auto load might not work, but I want to try. I mean,
That's gonna be fun.
it's not going to hurt anything to try.
Oh god, why does it hurt?
That's you.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Oh, and these just had to. There we go. Oh,
Oh.
that was jarring.
Yeah. Like, oh god, what did I do?
Okay,
Yeah,
master
most
character.
interactions with OSR.
Move,
Oh,
unload
that's right.
trigger, fix rest.
Incoming lag spike.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're synchronizing. Synchronizing. Hello, Dave.
Oof.
Okay.
I think I may have mentioned it to at least Buggy before, but I fast forwarded through all the boring parts of 2001: A Space Odyssey, and it's literally a 15-minute movie.
It's
Yeah.
classic Kubrick is what it is.
Yeah.
That's Kubrick in a nutshell. Like 90 minutes of build up and then 15 minutes of hey, this is what we're really doing. I mean, he's good. Don't get me wrong. He's got some classics, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, there's definitely a different style of directing, movies than there was 50 years ago. Like
Yep.
even Spielberg has lost his touch. Like the last Spielberg movie completely flopped. Just died. I mean, it didn't help that there was like a 40-minute or so sequence in the last Spielberg movie that was entirely in Spanish, and there were no subtitles at all,
Oh.
ever. Like, there's no he purposely did not do subtitles. Like,
Why?
it's virtue signaling. Is he did it because it was like, he's like, hey, if you don't know Spanish, you're not going to enjoy this. Well, guess what happens? Nobody watches it. Nobody goes to it. Like, all right. Now let's try to trim.
Yeah, it's one thing to say everybody needs to learn English to be here. It's another thing to say everybody needs to learn Spanish to be here.
Yeah, like, oh, you're not bilingual. Well, there's no place for you in the world. Like, oh, not how it works. If you move to literally any other country, they require you to learn the language.
Yeah.
And we are the only country that doesn't. And people still lose their minds when you even suggest such a thing.
Yeah. And as far as it goes, especially nowadays, If there is a universal language, it would be English.
Yeah, that's English is actually the least spoken language in the world. You look at Mandarin, you look at Hindi. I mean, there are more speakers of Mandarin just in day-to-day life than there are of English. English is there's an international standard of English,
That's what I mean. That's why I meant universal. But technically, you're actually wrong in that. Mandarin is the number one primary language, but most Chinese citizens learn English.
yeah, that is true. That is true. But do you think they would if they had another choice?
Maybe not,
If the
no.
government
I mean,
didn't
like you
force
said,
them to, basically.
That's because their government is doing that.
All right, limbs have been lopped. There's got to be a way to auto load the limbs, but all right, now.
But yeah, the internet is the big one. If there's something, if they want to reach the largest audience, they shoot for English.
All right, let's go to 20 feet. Well, 19.9. Get another 20 feet.
Should I cut mine at 20 as well, or should we wait till yours is?
Yeah, let's see if I can load. I mean, even auto load or not, we're gonna need the truck because we're not gonna like manually hoof these trees because the old sawmill is not close. That is not a close building, so we need a way to get these moved anyway. So, come on, stop with the spinning. You're a 20-ton log. Stop spinning. All right, go there. All right. This poor truck is like, what do you want to do, dude? Many problems as I had with this trailer last time. Let's see. Hey, look at that. No, not the scraps, you stupid truck. That's an impressive log. I mean, it loaded, but it just did one. It literally loaded one log and it was like, yeah, I'm done.
I mean, that is a very large log for that, so it's a start.
Let's see if it loads this one. I just want to see.
Nice and thick.
I need to move all the little bits and pieces out of here because it actually loaded one of those. But let's take this off. We should be able to grab.
We could probably load these manually as well.
Yeah.
And get it in there better.
Or make them disappear.
Yeah.
Does not like this one. Why doesn't it like this one? Yep. Unable to load any more items size.
Darn.
One log is all she wrote. So let me take this. And we're just gonna force the issue. Go up. And bend down. Over. Come on, stop wiggling. No, over this way. Oh. The depth perception is way off. It's just so big.
There's a joke in there.
Shh. I got two of them in there. That's a lot of tree.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no. Okay, there it is. I was driving towards you, and the trees were not there, and I'm like, oh no, not the desync, but they showed up.
Alright, I need to go where with this stupid thing? Way up there, so I can just take the highway all the way up and drop them in the lake. I have to drop them in the lake.
This is not working well, Oz, but it is doing something.
Wow. Grab that one. Yeah, they look a little funky getting loaded in there.
Why does this branch move like it's got the mass of the whole tree?
No!
Uh-oh, you flipped the truck. I'm guessing.
Stream hasn't caught up yet. Oh, there it is. Ooh.
Was it bad?
Yeah, could have been worse. Could have probably done worse.
Oh, come on. I have to back way up. Grab this log.
Oh, shoot.
Push over. Why are
Right.
you insisting?
Here's to hoping I can make it over there without this truck exploding.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Things are
Doesn't
getting
help
very
that.
flippy. Okay, it worked.
There we go.
Yeah. That is where the wood chipper comes into play.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, because you can take all those chunks of random pieces.
Yeah, I actually want to do that, except there's nowhere to take wood chips. Because I tried to get wood chips to load in the sawmill, and it just doesn't take them. And we don't have a thing to take wood chips right now, unless we just sell them, unless there's a place to just drop them off.
There is 7 places to sell wood chips at.
Oh, yeah. Then we can get a grinder to toss all the chunks in.
The Beaverator? Oh wait, I don't think you have that on.
Beaverator.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, that was one of the ones we were talking about, but there are still some wood chippers that are
Yeah.
halfway.
I mean, I looked it up, and it was like it was a big mod.
Mhm.
So I'm trying to limit how much craziness we have, as far as how many mods and.
Yeah, you might not care for the wood chipper, although there is that one on the truck. Yeah, the one that's on that the Gens Cobra hybrid, that one would do decently enough.
Oh, autosave. Oh, I should have pulled off there. Damn it.
Turn at Albuquerque.
Oh, and of course there's a giant sign right there when I want to turn around. I mean, I just have like 20 tons of logs on me, so... Or no, actually, this is like this is like 40 tons of logs right here. Turn it. There it is. Okay, last time I took this kind of turn a little too fast and it flipped the truck, so I gotta be very, very careful.
You're delivering those big chunks of wood to Johnson's Mill and Lumber.
Yep. Interesting. I wonder how they got that wood to auto extract.
Yeah, right. That was 39,183 liters
Yeah.
of wood.
Yeah, it's about it's 40,000. And so let's look at here is the only thing I have enabled is the prefab wall, which is just a raw. For some reason, 416 wood only makes 130 prefab wall. And it is slow. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be adding prefab wall once I figure out the recipes. I'm going to have to look up that stupid mod, the production mod, to see if there's any documentation on that. I hope to God the mod author was smart enough and to put a to at least to build like, hey, this is the features of the mod and this is how you use them, because a lot of times mod authors don't do that. They're like, here's the mod, here are all the features of the mod, good luck figuring them out. Like, well, all right. That should be enough wood for that thing for a very, very long time, considering how slow that is. So, I wonder. I'd like to test that tree, the Scorpion King, on a fully grown Ponderosa pine. Like, let's see if we can compare Ponderosa pines to lodgepole pines. So we might have to buy the field that's
Adjacent to
like
our
nearby, just so we can harvest some of those trees. We gotta first go find a Ponderosa pine that's full grown.
Yeah.
And then-
One real quick.
And then see, oh, let's see. Let me go here. Hey, did this thing auto close? There we go. Auto load. 10x2. Why did it stop resetting the colors? All right, there's the back on 10x2. Pondering whether to keep it at the 20 by 1, if that would be easier as far as loading it. But the Ponderosa pine, how tall are those? Have you guys found one of those?
I have one here that's 35.9 meters.
I mean, that's so close to 40. Because 2 by 20 would be 40 tall. Because the lodgepole pines, I think, were like 36.
Yeah, I think once you get them chopped down.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like the average of all the tall ones that I can find is 35.9.
Wonder how thick they are. because the Ponderosa pines looked bigger than the lodgepole pines, but I could be
Way off.
way off with that. I'm gonna keep this at I'm gonna keep this the way it is, and we'll just have to cut the trees, cut them at 20, and just the rest of it, like whatever is left, and just load it all, and not have any stubs left over. It's the stubs that just annoy the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna nickname myself Stubbs.
Stubbs McGee.
Not bad.
Okay, so what did we buy? Oh, I'm gonna buy 36. 36 and 37. I mean, why not? Our empire expands. Ooh, somebody found a collectible. Noise. So yeah, that other freaking sawmill is gonna take about 6 months to go through the wood that we just dropped off in one shot. So I'm not gonna be relying too much on this damn thing for the prefab wall. I don't know how much prefab wall the roller coaster takes. I know the roller coaster, when the time comes, I think what we're going to do, since we have so much product ready to go, that we're just going to have to do a 320x speed and just sit there and wait for the actual stuff to deplete so we can refill it. Because I don't want to sell all this stuff. We got enough money now. Now it's just a matter of time for that damn roller coaster to get done. And what we can do, why don't we get the rest of those sequoias down? I will buy a chipper if we haven't done that yet. I will look at a wood chipper trailer. Because I kind of want to try this anyway, and
It should work on the branches, but the
Forest.
sequoia is too big to try it in an actual...
well, yeah, I'm not. We're not going to shove the sequoia into the damn chipper. That's way too much wood to waste. So there's this one that is a beast of a chipper. It looks like that has its own little
conveyor belt, grabber arm. And
it has a
that-
grabber arm on it, and it's like, how would
But
that
the,
function?
The small one is very small.
We could do a firewood processor. Who knows what firewood does? Yeah, it looks like this one is the only one that breaks it into chips. Machine breaks. Yeah, might as well try it. BTK tires. Can't change this. It's going to be pukey green no matter what we do.
Yep.
It's only 16,000 liters storage.
The big one might be a better option.
What's the big one?
The truck.
What? What do you mean the truck? There's a truck?
Yeah, there's a wood crushing truck. It's the second to last on the forestry machines.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It does not have any storage capacity, so if you use it, you'll have to set up.
Well, we have a giant trailer that we can use.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna go down to here. La, 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 la. Where's trailers? Oh. Where is it? There it is. So. Okay. Here. Load her up. Ooh, we have it's fancy tires, fancy steering on this. This has got some get up. Wow, 51 miles an hour. This thing can haul. Okay. Over here. Over here. Alright, go this way. Unfold. Oh, nice. Haha! That I didn't expect. That I didn't expect at all. Wow. Control group crane. How do I change the control group? How do I change the control group?
Mr. Coffee.
There. Control group, because I need to be able to change. I need to be able to point the ejector thing out somewhere. Vehicle. Switch to next vehicle. No. I mean, it's not G, I don't think. Tilt. Crane. Placeable camera game. Why? What? Repeat until it shows up. Oh, you're trying to. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
That's old.
old message.
Detach, no. Oh, there's a button, align harvester to target tree. I didn't even know that.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. What is
Wait,
Bugs trying to figure out?
I am trying to figure out how I can adjust the pointy nozzle thing. How do I change the control group of what I'm controlling?
G.
No, that's for no, G doesn't work. It's a control group. It's not an attachment. Is it
know,
I?
That changes the control group.
No, it doesn't.
It should. Normally that's what it does. What else? Are you trying to change what the pipe is doing, the ejection pipe?
Yeah, I need to point that somewhere.
Oh, and then bring a trailer up next to it, and it'll automatically point.
Oh.
Oh.
Go over here. Here. Q. All right. There you go. How about that? Okay. So this, I can turn it on. That doesn't look dangerous at all. Now, if I get out, it'll turn it off, right?
Yes, unless you turn on the setting, or turn off the setting, engine auto start stop or whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. It doesn't pull up on the configuration there.
No, it's in the game settings.
It's not a toggle that you can turn on and off?
Not for each individual vehicle, no. It's overall state of all the vehicles. So now basically whenever you get in a vehicle, you'll have to hit enter to turn on the engine, and then that's that.
Okay, well. No. So, that was in general settings?
I think it's in the vehicle or whatever settings, because I don't have access to that settings menu in multiplayer like this. Only you do.
Automatic engine start.
Mm-hmm.
Off.
So now when you exit a vehicle,
All right.
the engine running. Yeah.
So let's give this a try here. I'm just curious. Load her up. Why is this not going in? No, don't pick up the damn truck.
Try and angle the branch down so it's not pointing up right at where the barrel is.
Okay, obviously a conveyor belt on the bottom is not... Boy, it does not like... Yeah, it does not like being manually fed. Let's try it.
For whatever reason, these branches from the giant sequoia are exceedingly difficult to handle around.
Let's see.
Hey, for a guy just using a mouse, you're pretty good at that.
Haha. Now, if I can see my depth perception, I'm probably way off on this.
Bring it towards you a little bit, and then towards the jaws.
I don't know how. Like, where it need to swing this out and up and in. There we go. Is it in?
Yeah, you should be able to let go of it now. But I'm not getting any wood chips. There it goes. It did some. You have 2 liters of wood chips.
Get in there, you stupid. It should suck that thing in really easily. Why is this not... This thing should be pulling this in without any hesitation. Get off the machine. There you go.
sometimes, like a normal wood chipper, you just gotta shove another piece of wood in there, and maybe it'll catch.
All right. Oh, this thing has a wow. This thing has an extendo boom. There you go.
It was only my piece of wood.
Try to smack that other piece in there if you can.
Nope, it just took it from it. Yeah, it just does not like this for you.
Weird. Yeah, that piece. Shoot that right. Is the other one? Is there one that's like top loaded?
There is a mod, but we do not have that.
Okay. Because yeah, that would be the way to go for those funky ones.
Hey,
I didn't expect that. He went right at you. Yeah, that's a funky. That's a funky piece. Yeah, it is not. Oh, there we go. That ate it.
Yeah.
That ate it up.
the wood chipper is very finicky. I don't always enjoy using it, especially not this one.
Are we gonna bother trimming this one, or? Cause I've just been trimming the, yeah. I'll just bring it straight
Yeah.
across.
Well, no, we don't want to load them in yet. We want to just. I don't know how much storage there is over here.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what I should change. Where should I put the prefab wall recipe? And what should the recipe be, do you think? Should I do that in the master carpenter?
That seems like a good place for
You'd
it.
think that would be where it would be built. The sawmill is a weird place for those to be built, but
Wouldn't think you'd really need a master carpenter for prefab walls, but if that's the only like option for level of carpenters.
Oh, come on. We have it back. There you go. Little friendly nudge.
I had to nudge it a little bit. Get in the hole.
I don't know why the logs are acting so funky. Normally it's not that bad.
Too big, maybe?
It is possible.
I wonder if we can,
Unfortunately, you can't do a ripping cut.
oh. But. This must have been a nightmare to code. Yeah, this is...
Probably why it had so many
Bugs.
You know what? This log is going to go over here and is going to die a horrible death. Oh,
Fair
you
enough.
go there. And you get turned into whatever it is.
Too bad there isn't a glue factory to take the horses
And coffee.
to.
I only said it because you were gonna say it first. So.
Yeah, so as cool as a piece of equipment that thing is, it's also just kind of a pain.
A little janky.
Which
Little-
I guess I can understand considering the coding required to make that thing work.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about it for half the stuff in this game.
What's amazing is most of it is triggered by XML. Pretty much everything, like animations, animation speed, like there is very little that the XML doesn't actually control with these machines. Pretty much everything. Lights, animations, attachments, all that stuff is done via XML. What the hell? Sell. We get, how much do we get back? 548,000. I think it was like 600,000 to purchase.
It was like 660.
Yeah, lost 100 grand on that little deal.
You didn't even put 15 minutes on the machine.
Yeah, like somebody made out like a bandit just there, and it wasn't us.
You probably broke the crap out of it in the process if it was real.
So you want to go sell those wood chips?
Sure.
Reminds me of something my dad was telling me about. I think it was the Shelby version of the
Ooh, the Shelby Cobra Mustang.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'll sell all 8,838 liters of these.
Yeah, we don't need those. We get a lot more from the sawmill if we wanted.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why is it drifting? Why is it drifting? Just drop right there.
Nice, Rohan.
Ironically, you sell them at the fire station.
Yeah, fire station. You know, who knows why, but maybe they use them for starting fires that they then go put out. I don't know.
Hey, they gotta be kept in business somehow.
I was gonna say they do have to practice, but you know.
Oh, well, I
Sure.
guess that too.
Oh, but yeah, the shell. Actually, I think it was the Shelby Cobra, not the
Yeah.
Mustang.
Well, the Cobra
Or-
was
oh,
the Mustang.
Sorry, damn it, I'm getting confused about what I'm talking about. Don't
Oh.
mind me. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say GT 500 or whatever it is. Yes, I'm just throwing stuff out at this point. But yeah, there was so many people that would buy one of those brand new, and obviously when you buy it brand new, well, you don't necessarily have insurance, and um, an obscenely high percentage of them instantly were in an accident within a block of the car lot where they bought it.
What? The owners
Uh-huh.
didn't know how to control them?
Yeah. They I mean, as far as it goes too, they are just extremely high acceleration, just insane. But yeah, that's exactly it.
You know what an original, like mint condition a Shelby Cobra would be worth right now?
Oh god, insane amounts of money.
Yeah, whoever has got one of those sitting in their garage has got a gold mine. Yeah, they want a brand new one or a mint condition original Shelby Cobra. I would guess, if I were to guess, it would be 15 million.
Yeah.
An original McLaren F1 that debuted back in the 90s. One of those just sold at auction. Somebody had one. It only had like, I don't know how many miles, like 83 miles or something on it. Like he just put it in the garage and just let it sit. Now that car brand new probably cost the guy $500,000, right? That car sold at auction for like 26 million.
Yeah.
Like a brand new original McLaren F1. Just, that's an insane amount of money. Like, Jesus.
Wow, Rohan, that's a pretty disturbing piece of history.
Gosh, can you spend Oh. Wow.
Should I bring this just to the lumberyard across the way?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
Okay.
We can always grow more,
Yep.
but we're definitely So what was the final like decision? Have we looked at Ponderosas versus Lodgepole and seeing, been able to compare the two?
Let's see, I said 35.9 or something for the Ponderosa, and the Lodgepole is 36.3 right here.
But what about thickness? Can you kind of gauge?
It kind of looks like the Lodgepole is thicker.
Really?
But I need to find a fully grown Ponderosa and the Lodgepole to compare it to.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Auto save.
Excuse me.
Yeah, because this entire area back here, like, we own all of this back in here.
Yeah.
So
It definitely looks like the Lodgepole is thicker and obviously taller.
this Ponderosa is not fully grown. This is stage 2. Where's a fully grown one?
There's one over here.
I think stage 4 is the Ponderosa's last stage. Yeah, stage 4. So there's a stage 4. 35.9 meters.
And then here's a lodge pole, 36.3.
And what stage is that? 3?
It's not telling me the stage. I don't know what setting that is.
That's stage 2.
You can see it where it says hide.
Stage 3. Yeah.
So this one-
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's stage 3.
36.3. 35.9. Yeah, I think the lodge pole ekes it out by like half a meter. But I don't know about the thickness, because here's a stage 4 Ponderosa right here. And then a launch pole is here. No wait, that is stage 2.
Right here is one.
Yeah, this is one right here. Damn it. I guess it, yeah, doesn't really matter too much, because either way.
I mean, I also guess that you could take it and cut both of them up into whatever segment and then take it to the sawmill and pause all the production to pay attention to how much gets input into the sawmill for each one.
Yeah. As far as like volume, yeah. I guess lodgepole is probably what to go with. They're really easy to cut down. They're really clean. I'm guessing the ponderosas would be a little harder. Some of the branches look like they might not get trimmed very well. Plus, we don't know whether or not the ponderosas work with the Scorpion King. Did somebody test that? Oh, they do. Okay.
All the trees that are a pine variety work except for the sequoia.
Scorpion King is one of the machines in the game.
Scorpion King? Yeah, the Scorpion King is the, where is it at?
Don't worry, it's not a Brandon Fraser movie.
Oh, I thought, why does my zoom not work? That right there, back in the distance with the arm, that's our Scorpion King. That's the, it grabs the tree, cuts it, pulls it out, and then you can cut it by length. So you pull it out like 10 meters, it cuts. Pull another 10 meters, cut. Pull another 10 meters, cut. It's incredibly efficient at deforestation. Something that humans have gotten very good at over the millennia.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, we've kind of gotten worse at it over the past, few decades.
Fair.
What do you mean?
But
We've gotten...
We haven't been doing as much of it.
Oh, you kidding me? You know how much of the Amazon is cut down every day?
Yeah, but I'm sure that like when the U.S. was first getting deforested, that outweighed what's happening down
building the
there.
railroads.
Yeah. I'm not saying by any means we're getting better about it, just not necessarily getting worse. Or did I say that the wrong way? I don't know.
I know what you meant.
Words.
They're hard.
Whoa.
I don't know what the hell it is with me today, but I can't speak and talk.
Buggy, have you tried the even cooler version of what you're using right there?
Yeah, you have to be more specific.
The Freon
yeah, this does what I want it to do, and I haven't had a need to do anything else. Ah.
I think we have one more and that's it.
Come on. Wow. Yeah. And this thing does not like the stumps either.
I could try one of the other machines with a stump grinder and see what it would do.
I mean, it works. It's just finicky. Like, it's really, really finicky. There's a certain pixel that you have to hit. And every stump is different. So it's like... It's just weird. The stump, it's so big that this machine is like, what are you trying to do, dude? Like, thing is way too big. There we go. That one got... Oh, this one... Get out of here, crows. There we go.
Well, now that you ground all that stuff out, I wonder if any of the easy dev things would get rid of these weird wedges.
Well, let me try with this first.
I'll get my head real close so I can see.
No, not. Didn't even detect anything was there. Yeah.
Oh. I didn't realize you actually did upgrade to the Scorpion King. I thought we had the old one still.
No, the old one's not even part of the mod set. Like, Scorpion King modded. So yeah, that thing, I mean, it's listed for 400 centimeters, but I tried, it doesn't grab bigger trees. I don't know, honestly, like, if there's something in the i3D that, like, I don't know. I'm afraid to open an actual machine in the editor. I'm afraid to see what it looks like, because, like, everything is highlighted, right? When you load something, all of the lights, like show their cones, like the cone of light. Everything loads, and it's just like, overwhelming. I probably wouldn't even be able to see anything. So in here, you're saying there is a la 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 la. Objects. No, it's not it. Remove pallets, move stumps. Would you like to remove all stumps from the map? Continue.
Oh,
Successfully removed 71 stumps.
Look at that. Yay. And in case we missed any anywhere else, then... Oh, it left one.
No, there's one over here too.
It left two.
Oh, there's one over here.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, and there's another one over here.
Are they popping back in?
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, I'm gonna go check on a pot. Yep. Looks like a plant.
Something looks like a plant?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay, I just used the chainsaw to get rid of one of them, so some of them might not be the same type. Okay, this one I can't find the place to chop it.
Does the hide option come up? Is there an H command?
No.
No, not on the ones I've seen
No.
so far, anyway.
Okay. How about who? Here's another option. Let's try. Nope. Wrong menu. Helps to go into the right menu. And here, let's see, level. No. No. No.
Hey, we're on the next stage of the roller coaster.
We should have. Yeah, I sped up time a long time ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
And saw that there's a little bit more finished, but there were thousands of things that were in the next phase, and I was like, okay, well, that's going to take that part is going to take a hot minute, so...
Yes, it will.
Yeah, I noticed, like, all of the things that are required were already in there. I was like, oh, all that shit's already loaded.
Because of the storage. It'll come back a little bit later when they add some more things that is required.
Yeah, I'm sure one of the damn 11 stages is going to be just insane. But,
Well, so the way it works is stage 1 through 4 requires what's shown there. Stage 5 requires additional stuff, and then stage 6 through 11 require the same stuff minus the 4 tile. But yeah, we're gonna have to do chairs, tables, shingles, barrels, and buckets as well.
oh, there's buckets? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Barrels, shingles. Ooh, that's another one that I don't have.
Yeah. I
Um,
believe the shingle factory in-game isn't too terribly slow, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get it started preemptively.
okay.
I just have to remember where it's at.
Oh. That's gonna be confusing. Alright. So, I need to go grab... Where's that shitty tractor at? Oh, shitty tractor. Where are you?
Yes.
Let's see. There he is. He's holding fertilizer. Sweet. Start the engine first. Thank you. Alright. I'm not going to drive this whole thing back. Oh my god. I might want to turn that back on, that setting.
Yeah, I guess since we're not using that one feature.
Equals, and then tractor,
Is this the other
And
wood
then
chipper or
reset.
Where's that? Os?
right
This
here?
thing? No,
Yeah.
this is a service trailer. You open it
Oh.
up, and then it allows you to configure items.
Nice.
So you don't have to drive all the way back to the shop or put a placeable down that does the same thing.
Yeah.
It also carries fuel, so you can drive to a vehicle that ran out of fuel and fuel it up.
Oh, that's handy.
But there's one catch. Because the brand is Thunder Creek, every time you use it, you have to go thunder. Oh, man.
Okay, lodgepole pine and ponderosa pine are the same cost for seeds. Wow, 12 grand for a set of 240 saplings.
Huh.
Insane. I'm gonna get two
Yeah.
just because reasons.
Well, there is near me a Unimog for sale for $16,000. Only got 12,000 miles on it. That's almost tempting until I saw the pictures of the interior.
Like, for real?
Yeah, for real.
That's awesome.
I would buy one if I could and had a place to put it. Yeah, 1975 Unimog.
You need me to move that truck, or you good?
Well, I'm not gonna plant just yet. We have. I would actually like to clear cut all of the land that we own. All of this, like, I want to be like,
Deforestation.
just destroy. Ooh, there's a bunch of rocks. Let me grab this.
Well, if that's the case, I can start cutting down trees.
Start chopping.
We might even want to get a second one of these scorpions.
Could do that. I mean, we have the moolah, which we didn't when we first loaded in. We have, I mean, most of the money that we have is in paper.
Yeah.
This is kind of funny.
You could probably make a lot of money off the metal rolls.
Hey, what happened to the? Oh, there it is.
So you're saying we got paper money?
Yeah, we just been printing our own money with all that paper.
Is there a certain length you want me to cut this to?
20.
Keep it at 10? Okay.
That should give us literally the most. Whoa. We should be able to just load regardless of length, because it'll be you'll cut one that's 20 and then the next one will be like 16 or 19 or whatever, and it'll be like, doesn't matter because
Should be happy.
it should be happy. It should load it no matter what. And then the trailer itself, yeah, there'll be just one stack, but it'll be twice as long. So
Might want to decrease it a little, because this one ended up being 20.1, so it's got to come off there.
can it load? Try to load it first before you
Fair.
trim the log. See if you can load it. You should be able to, because it'll just hang off the edge.
Into the trailer that I had been using before.
No, the long one.
The long.
The long trailer. Let's raise the boom. Tilt this down. Raise the boom. There we go. We're making way for flexible industries, right? This is... See, they could merge what they've got in this game now with, like, a construction simulator.
Yeah.
Although, could you imagine, like, trying to pour concrete with how janky, like, it would just be piles of it everywhere. Like, no, the hose would just be going crazy. Like, that'd be hysterical.
It's not even letting me load any of them.
That's the short trailer.
Oh.
Okay, fine, I guess I'm not doing that. For whatever reason, because I don't have my steering wheel also plugged in, whenever I plug in the side control panel and try and use it, it makes my vehicle steer to the right. Because I don't have any keybinds set up for that joystick for steering.
Oh.
Yep. Is there an easy way to do that? Or...
Bucket with her putting a bucket on that front or that skid steer.
Yeah, and we can load it into the Unimog.
Oh yeah, that would be useful for that.
Look out, deer! Get out of my way!
Okay.
Damn deer.
Sorry, it loaded it.
Is that the right one though?
I don't know.
Oh, just loaded the other one, so it had to have been. Or well, not had to have been, but either way.
Yeah, it should load. It should have no problem. Whoa.
I high-centered myself on Buggy's pile of gravel. Luckily, this thing's got a few tricks up its sleeve. Could you imagine using this thing with some VR goggles?
Oh man, that'd be crazy. Like being able to look around, like actually control the camera as you're looking around. That'd be amazing.
I do have the Tobii eye tracker, and I did have it set up for a while, and that does work. But eventually it gets a little annoying.
But I have 3 monitors, so I literally look over here and I look over here all the time. Like look at chat over here, look at OBS over here. So my my player would just be like, "Wah!" Like I don't know what you're looking at.
Thankfully, I know with the Tobii eye monitor thing that I have, it pays attention. If you're looking at the other screen, it doesn't do anything funky. It only does it if you're looking at your screen.
What does unfold? Oh, I'll be able to do that, get a little bit further out. So I'm gonna need a bucket. Yeah, I really should have modded that bucket. For some reason, the bucket had like 2 different capacities on it.
Oh, okay. This tree type is not suitable.
Dogwood?
I'll delete it.
What kind of tree is it?
Not a pine tree.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like the dog. Yep.
yeah. If we had that beaver thing, then we could be like, grind it, baby. So if that's an easy to use machine, then we can definitely get it.
It is.
Okay, I can't cross the road, so the road is the demarcation. For years and years, I've wanted to have a little bobcat to clear snow. I would love to have a snow bucket on one in the wintertime. Have like an enclosed, like semi-heated cab, and just hop in that thing and just clear snow. That would be great.
They are quite useful for that.
That would be so much fun. I mean, if they weren't $40,000-$50,000, they'd be great. I don't even know how much a bobcat is these days. Like, have a little like side business in the winter, clearing snow.
Huh. Does not want to load this one.
It might be too, or you might be already full enough that it says no, but
Yeah, if you're on the border of full, you can manually throw it in there, and that should tip you over. And then next time you try to load, it'll be like, cannot load. But if you're right on, let's say you're 1,000 under, and the tree you're trying to load is 2,000, then it's not going to be able to load it. I'm not sure what error it would give you. Maybe it wouldn't give you an error. I'm not sure. All right.
For some reason, I don't think I get the messages when it says that they're full.
Yeah, I modded the max speed of this thing, by the way, everybody. That's if you're wondering how I'm tooling around in this so fast. Ooh, there's some rocks. Found some. Ooh, a bunch. About 15 more minutes. Then it's supper time.
I don't know why supper time has to be musical, but it's a thing.
yep.
It is if I eat beans.
Oh boy, we don't need that.
Yeah, I think the cat just looked at me and said, "No, you don't."
Yeah, I was about to say that poor cat. You can do it.
Hey, that cat is sometimes stinkier than I am, so
Oh yeah.
what's funny is sometimes she just rips one, and I'm sitting here going, "Holy cow!" I look at the cat, and she's just sitting there like I'm sleeping. Don't look. Like, just like acts like she she just didn't stink up the room. Like, that wasn't me. That was you.
Yeah. My cat will come in here and use the litter box
They're like, nope. So, like, this expansion with all this timber stuff, does that mean the next version of the game is going to have all this stuff by default?
More or less, they usually keep all that stuff in it, yeah.
Because they've already got the assets, they've already got the equipment, they've already got the 3D models, they've already got the textures, they've already got the code that makes it all work. Semi-work. Like, you don't need to reinvent it, and it's already done. Like, why?
Typically, they do include stuff like that in the next version of the game. But yeah, because logging has been around for quite a few versions now. They've just slowly refined it each time they do it. Although at one point I could have sworn they had a thing, and maybe they got rid of it because of the bugs with it, but it made it so you would just have to get the harvester head close to a tree and it would automatically align it for you, so you didn't have to spend a couple minutes trying to get it just right.
There's a keybind for that. Oh.
It still works?
It's in the controls for the expansion pack. Align harvester to tree is O. Whoa.
New sawmill for all this stuff still?
Yeah, we're not touching the old. Yeah. The old one is too slow and too crappy.
It is a keybind, however, that keybind does not work.
Oh, what?
Oh, I should have paid attention how much we got.
Make sure there's not a conflict. So remap it to the same key and see if it tells you.
I mean, it did say there's a conflict, but there's no conflict with any of the actions that my thing can currently do.
Alright, here's the... I cleared out quite a lot of rock. At least west of the lake.
You know, you mentioned including stuff in the expansion pack, and that just reminded me of The Sims. I don't know how much you paid attention.
Oh, man.
One of my
Yeah.
sisters was very much into that one, I think it was the first version, just Sims, and then just like 13 expansions or something like that. And then for Sims 2, they started all over.
Yep. Well, they pretty much do that for every version.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, okay, what the hell, guys? You got all this stuff working for the previous version. Why are you now gouging us?
They can sell it again.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's obvious why they do it. It's just...
Sorry, Oz.
It's alright. Yeah, I've gotten to the point now whenever, you know, I'm sometimes it'll happen to be where I'm looking at a game and I'm like, hey, this looks kind of interesting. I like it. And then I see made by Electronic Arts and I'm like, okay. No,
Yeah. Ooh, maybe not.
I don't care how good it looks right now. I'm not getting it. Because I just inevitably know it's either going to be a huge money grab like the Sims franchise, or the look of it is going to be completely different than when it's actually, you know, played. I don't know what it was, but they were the masters of misrepresenting what a game actually is like. And I say that and I can't even think of one offhand. It's just something I know.
Evil bushes.
Oh, I saw something. I don't know if it's legit, but apparently Activision Blizzard might have gotten bought out by Microsoft.
Yeah, that was a deal that's been they've been trying to do it for months and months now, and like they keep getting regulatory agencies like stepping in, and other companies are like suing for monopoly, and
Yeah.
so they're getting a lot of resistance. I mean, if it goes through, it goes through, but I'm pretty sure everybody in the community will be like, yeah, I don't really care. Like, the Activision already sucks, so I don't know how much.
Yeah. Oof.
I need a wider mower. Not too much wider, but a little bit wider would be nice.
Yeah, it's honestly to the point now where I don't even know why companies have such large followings still.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out why Apple, the company, is worth so much money.
Yeah.
The highest value company in human history, and it's like all they do is overcharge for their stuff, and they literally, you know, as far as like how aware people are of like companies and how bad companies are, they literally have suicide nets outside Apple factories.
Yep.
And yet here's this company that just cannot not make money, and people are all they're fine with it. Like, where is the outrage for the suicide nets outside Apple? Where are the people going, yeah, this might be bad? And then the markup, right? You can build, you go to like China or Japan or Taiwan, you can actually build a clone of the iPad or the iPhone for a fraction of what Apple charges for. Like a fraction. So it's not expensive to make, not as expensive as their, like, so their margin of profit is so high that it's like, yeah, they could pay their people more, they could like maybe give them a day off or something, like.
Yeah.
So it's just, it's so bad. And yeah, I've got an iPhone, but I got it because it was free from the company. Like, don't run over me.
Plus, you're not a massive fanboy of it.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But
And I'm not saying being a fan is
they do.
necessarily
I mean,
just-
the OS is okay. It's usable. My grandma uses her tablet. Get this, right? So my grandma, she has a tablet, an iPad. Yeah, an iPad. So her de facto like stance is playing solitaire. She has a solitaire game that she just sits in her chair at her like assisted living place and plays solitaire. So she plays so much solitaire. Let me lay out for you how much solitaire she plays. So when she wins a game of solitaire, it gives her like 40 XP, and it doesn't scale. It's just 40 XP. So it takes her roughly like 6 games to level up. So 6 games that you win, right? You have to win the game in order to level up. You know what level she is on her solitaire game?
600. Or am I way overestimating?
She's level roughly 5,500. So we went into I was kind of curious about this the other day, and we went into the stats because the app actually tracks the stats for you. She has over 120,000 games of solitaire on that iPad. 120,000. Think about that for a second. How long would it take you to do 120,000 of anything?
Yeah.
That's all she does. She just sits and plays solitaire on that iPad non-stop every day. And it's like, holy Moses, that's a lot. That's a lot of solitaire. And her win rate is like 67%.
Crazy. Oh, I am Joe mentioned that you're almost out of fuel.
Oh, shit. B. V.
Oh yeah, you were talking about the basically corporate hate about things. How why did they get a pass? And yeah, it's so strange. It's not just limited to Apple. Many companies, tech companies, are like somehow exempt from corporate hate, and it makes no sense to me.
Can I refill with this thing?
Coffee said you could, I think.
Can I refill with this trailer? The service trailer? Workshop vehicle options. I can repair
sorry,
it.
My mic was muted. You have to fill up the service trailer with fuel first
Ah,
to be able to fuel up another vehicle.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's got a fuel tank and stuff, and you can offload that onto a different vehicle, but you have to fill it up first.
I think I need to go fill it up. I think there's a gas station over here. Give me an opportunity to jump in the whatever this is. iTruck, I guess. This is iTruck.
The Unimog?
Unimod, there we go. It's iTruck.
yeah, it should be dead ahead for you, Buggy.
Yeah. I didn't want to drive the lawnmower over here because it would be like, that's probably a bad idea. We're just gonna
Yeah.
That lawnmower goes pretty quick.
Pedestrians.
All right, let's
Roll
get in
down.
here.
Mustang style.
Refuel. Refuel. There we go. Loading in diesel.
Under your trailer.
Yup.
Oh boy.
I think this is the first time I've ever refueled anything in the game. Literally, like, first time. And this is... Wow. This is slow.
Yeah.
What is the capacity of this thing? Let's hop in. 30% at 900. Let's see. 1,000 is going to be
2,850.
35. I mean, it's realistic, like, pumping speed. Certainly. But
Yeah.
that's enough of refueling. $3,000 worth of diesel. Damn.
Diesel's expensive.
So that was about 1,200 liters at... Yeah, it was about $2 a liter. I don't know what the gallon conversion of that is. It was about 3 liters a gallon or so. Maybe 4 liters? No, it's 4 quarts a gallon. All right.
Yeah, it's $2.25 per liter.
Vehicle options. Still can't refuel it.
No, now you have to get in the lawnmower next to it and then hit the refuel button.
What am I? I don't see a refuel option.
1 second here. Oh, that's why. M, start the engine.
Oh,
Oh man, that's over on that side?
Yes, unfortunately it is on that side. But it's
Refill.
nice that it has little trigger areas to show you everything.
it's true.
Yeah, that is very cool. And that's a mod. That's like a mod. Look at that cool that is. All right. Let's lower the mower. Turn the mower on.
There's another Thunder Creek trailer that has just a fuel tank, but that one has a vehicle shop as well.
Oh, I could I could get the modded iTruck tank, which comes in a few varieties. One, 250,000 liters. That would be a little bit of diesel. Mainly because a couple of the factories that I have, mainly the water pump factory and the lime to make iron ore require diesel to be loaded in. A nice supply of diesel. I've got this at a leisurely 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's what I did with it.
Just kind of go through and bushes be gone. I mean, I wish there was a more easy way to do this, but this is... You can't really have a super wide swath. I realized that as I was going through here. Like, you'd be hitting like trees and stuff constantly.
Yeah.
If you had a super wide swath.
Alright. Well, Mr. Oz, the forest or the Scorpion King is giving me a bit of a headache, so I think I'm done with that.
Ah. I'll give it a little bit of a try, but
Yeah, we're
Get
just
to the
about
point where
done
I'm
here.
not- Yeah.
I was hoping to harvest that cotton. That'll still be a few.
Yeah, it's going to be a couple months from now. I've got a lot of modding to do. Again, I'm focused this week, the rest of this week, on trying to finalize that, and I need to get like get everything finalized, get everything at least tested as much as possible. I need to test every function. Like all the machines, because there's just so many, not machines, factories. There's just so many of them that now that I'm on my test world, I just sort of cheat in a bale and cheat in a thing, like bale of cotton, thing of pallets. Like I can just cheat all that stuff in. It's a lot easier to do that. I was actually like farming. Well, let's get some cotton growing so I can get some cotton. I was like, Coffee was like, you can just spawn that stuff in. I was like, oh yeah, oops.
Doesn't it? Especially for the testing stuff. Like if you're trying to play the game, then yeah, sure, you want to do it the right way. But for the purposes of the testing,
Right. If it's a test world, then why am I like trying to be all legit? Yeah, I want to edit that Unimog too, so it holds more. 'Cause it'd be fun to use that as a, you know, a decent.
Oh yeah, that'll work fine.
Because it only holds like 3,600, and I'm like,
Yeah. It's not very much, but like if you're doing a very small scale farm, it actually works out pretty well.
cattails.
Buggy likes his lawnmower. You should try out lawnmowers, Tim.
Why would I need that when I've got this? Like, this is literally... And this does about 50 other things than that game does, too. Oh, there's another rock that needs to be pummeled.
Yeah, I do wish that they made another vehicle that could do the rock demolition, but only the skid steer can do that.
It's a shame that none of this is outputting.
That's the thing, I didn't realize that was a thing.
It's not outputting grassy grass.
Yeah, it only does it in some spots with the right type of ground. There is for the skid steer a landscape rate that picks up rock. It can only pick up 3 cubic meters of it, but that's neat.
Yeah, I'll just put out a new version of the Bobcat, and because that comes with the Bobcat bucket. I can just change that. Oh, let's not mow the water. No, don't mow the water. No, no, no. There we go.
Oh. Did you mean to put the water planters in the water? Or the, sorry, tree planters?
Sequoias?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the one full of sequoias, so kind of pointless.
Okay.
Did grow it at one point.
I mean, we can certainly grow more of those.
Mhm. I mean, it is effective to feed this sawmill right here. We got 421,000 liters of wood in it.
Yeah, I stopped processing it as we were loading the last sequoias in, just because we're almost full on all of the things and the stuff in there. What I want to do is get a bridge over here somewhere. I need to trying to clear this out a little bit. Yeah, you can, all the little dogwoods and all those can get thrown into the sawmill too. Don't even need to trim them, just cut them and toss them in there. Oh.
Deadwood, those are not worth putting into the sawmill.
No, deadwood, no. Well, there is a... I've been wanting to try out that, there's a version of the trailer that is a firewood maker, and it comes with all its own, like, keybinds and stuff that you can actually chop firewood realistically with it. And I was like, ooh, I want to try that. So put the deadwood aside, and I want to try it with the deadwood and see. Because that stuff would make phenomenal firewood.
Especially if you edit it to make that be worth better.
Yeah, ideally you would have 2 variants of firewood. You would have variant of firewood that would be fresh, right? You cut down a green growing tree and you cut that into firewood. That would be firewood, say, fresh. And then there would be the deadwood that when you cut that and cut it into firewood, it would be firewood seasoned. And the firewood fresh, you would have to basically leave outside in like a shed. Maybe have a like a building, a shed that you could unload with a truck. So using the mechanics of the game, you could make it so the shed itself, you'd load it full of firewood, And then it would take a full year. You have to season the firewood for a year, and then you could sell it, and it's worth much more seasoned. It's worth almost nothing when it's not seasoned, because it doesn't burn worth any. It is crap when it's not seasoned.
Unless you're burning it in a stupid hot furnace, but like a normal fireplace, useless.
Yeah, like it just wouldn't burn very well. Like you're gonna get more smoke out of it because it's so wet. The log essentially has to boil. So you put the log in the fire, and the fire can be super, super hot. But then you hear, if you've ever put a log in the fire and then you hear a sizzling sound, right? If you hear just like this, that means there's water being boiled away. And just like if you take a styrofoam cup and you fill it half full of water and you put that in a fire, the styrofoam cup will burn away where there's not any water. And then the water will start boiling, and as it boils down, the cup will burn. But where the cup has water, the cup will not burn. The same is true with firewood. So as it's boiling that water away, it's burning, but it's slow enough where you're going to get a lot of smoke out of it because it's not able to combust fully. It's not able to get hot enough. So it's a super smoky, and if you're doing it in a fireplace, you know, that's just going to max out like the creosote inside your chimney, and then you need to get that cleaned out because that can cause a fire. Like,
Well, you should get your chimney cleaned out if you have a wood-burning fireplace and use it at least once a year.
yeah, I got my chimney cleaned out 2 years ago, and I had used it since I had moved in, so I had been using it like 5 years, and then I got it cleaned out, and then this past, like, you don't need to do it every year. It's
Well, if for whatever dumb reason, if you ever burn pine, then you definitely need to do it.
yeah, I never, like, the one firewood guy that we have that I go through, he knows that I need
Good plain wood.
I need something like oak. Like, I'm like, I need some oak. So if you come across some of that, let me know. Because last year he sold me some ash, and no, I told him, I was like, yeah, the ash that you gave me is just crap. It just burns way too fast. The oak, 2 years ago, he got me a load of oak, like really good oak. And that fire got so hot, you know the metal grate that's in the fireplace? That metal grate you put the logs on?
I've warped a few of those.
Mine melted. There's a spot in the middle of it that is completely melted out.
Oh man.
So that fire got to like, 1,500 degrees Celsius in the fireplace.
Spot right here. If you want to come check it out, then I put some gravel down for you to put a bridge over this little creek.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that. Let's go down here. I'm talking and mowing. It's nice because I don't really have to think about what I'm doing, so I'm just sort of.
Yeah, that's what's nice about it. But yeah, I thought this would be a decent spot. There's one rock that we'll have to put that, just adds to the immersion.
Right? Okay.
Is there supposed to be a way you can climb trees, or did I just kind of find a glitch?
I think you found a glitch.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. P. Construction. Decoration. Other. Oh, it's thinking. There we go. Let's do some landscaping level. Okay. And then decoration, other.
I mean, for what they did, the running stream does look pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Super cool. Let's see if there's a better one. We have railings on it or no railings?
Railings, you're gonna have a pretty high chance if anything sticking off of your vehicle or trailer, it'll, possibly get caught. Yeah, I really wish you could just adjust the height of the bridge that you're putting in, but instead you have to adjust the ground. That looks nice. That looks really nice.
Yeah,
I'd trust
nice
it.
and gentle. Up here might need a little bit of terraforming.
Yeah.
A little bit.
We need to take that rock out.
Yeah.
The speed on this Bobcat almost makes it, or it does make it more difficult to drive.
The what?
The speed on the Bobcat, because it's modded.
That's part of the challenge.
Yeah.
You want a hot rod? You gotta learn how to drive one. There.
Yep.
Like
Think
it
of the
was
Cobras.
like it was always there.
Yeah.
That is a steep, steep hill though.
Yeah.
Let's see. Slope. Slope target point there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the slope feature. That one's pretty cool.
Okay. Let me do soften. Oh, I just got rid of that pile of rock. That's okay.
Oh,
Whoa, what was that? Who bought?
I bought a bucket for the...
Oh, for the gravel?
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of gravel around.
Yeah, I was gonna clear that pile, but you made it disappear.
Well, there's lots more where that came from. There's tons of them around. Hey, look at that. We've got a back way in now. Nice. Whoa! God damn. I click off my screen and the window just disappears. Like, oh,
Oh.
Jesus!
Like that. Darn it, I thought that this thing would pick up the gravel like this, but no, it acts as a stone picker for a field.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so if I go over here where we plow some stuff up, I bet you I can get some stones. Yep.
Not horribly shocking, but it's kind of neat that you can actually hear it grab them too.
Mm-hmm. Well, darn. That didn't quite work out the way I thought it would. But I will go unload the 23 liters of stone that I picked up into the Unimog.
Ooh, that is a steep... Okay. No. All right. Ugh. I was trying to avoid that, but I guess that's hard to avoid.
Oh, this skid steer needs a weight on the back of it.
Yeah.
Do they even make those? In the
For
game?
some of the vehicles in the game they do, but this skid steer with a 90% full bucket, it's only 1,800 liters. I can't lift it up. It's going to tip the nose of the skid steer.
Hmm. Yeah, I think the default capacity of the bucket is 2,000.
Do you want me to pick up the Bobcat so you can dump it in there?
Maybe.
Into this? Is that where it's going?
So the non-Bobcat mod is 1,284, and it is going inside of this trailer or truck right here.
Lift ya?
Yeah, give it a shot.
Can't really see from here, so
It worked.
Oh, looked like it worked.
Yep. And it also looks like that filled up about half the capacity of the truck.
Yeah, the truck is only like 3,600 or something like that.
Yeah, 50% full. 1,832. Yeah, Roger
Oh, that-
also heavy in this game.
That had to have been funny looking.
But yeah, we'll just have to get a different tool to load up the rocks, whether it be one of the smaller front loaders, which would probably work, or one of the bigger wheel loaders, which would definitely work.
Why is it not saving?
Uh-oh.
It says saving content. I just went into the menu.
Okay, I hear it.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
Jesus,
okay.
that was frightening.
Yeah.
I was like, no.
You
Okay.
just did all that work.
Yeah, I was like, what? All that mowing. I don't want to repeat all that mowing.
And that beautiful bridge and path that you made.
Yeah. It
Could
was
even paint in a few splotches of mud and stuff to make
It
it
was-
look all pretty.
it was all pretty. Like it was always there.
It's pretty.
Noise. All right. Well, that's going to do it for the stream, everybody. I want to thank you all for coming by. Everybody who was in chat, everybody who stopped by, and everybody who helped me. So Z, Coffee, Oz, everybody who came by. We're gonna continue this on Saturday. I want to get that damn roller coaster built, so we might have to do some 320x play, but I got some modding to do in the next couple days, some testing and stuff. So Coffee, if you want to help test all of the functionality
I will do my
of the
best as long as I'm
factories.
here.
Yeah, everybody who's part is I just need to test. Basically, place a factory, dump everything in, make sure the triggers work, make sure the dump trigger works, make sure the pallet trigger works. The fact that the recipes might work, that's 25% of what I have to test. I have to be able to dump material into it and just make sure all that stuff works. Anyway, so yeah, I'll see everybody on Saturday. Hopefully we can continue this and just deforest this whole map. Just go crazy and just go crazy. Anyway, so yeah, see everybody on Saturday.